I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
We fell out of love like shooting stars, came crashing down, and we're building back up again now. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you. I see your heart, see your mind, see all you hide. I won't let you go, can't let this die. When you lose yourself, I'll be right beside you.
Hello, how's it going? So, today, I'm going to be doing some Baldur's Gate 3 this morning, and then after that, I want to do some just chatting. We're going to talk about BlizzCon, what's been announced, what this could possibly mean, stuff like that. I'm really looking forward to it. There was a lot that was announced, so it's going to be a good discussion. After that, we'll probably look to do some Naraka or League. Our usual games, just chill, play them. Might throw a bit of Hearthstone in there or some balloons or something, just to have like a little game to play in between. But we'll see. Anyway, I don't want to keep cars waiting too long, so we're just gonna switch over to the game, and then hopefully they're ready as well. I got myself a nice green tea as well to help me wake up. But yeah, let's switch over. And here we are. Let me just unmute. They are still muted. Go to. God, let me bring up their stream. Chase them down.
Hi.
Oh, hello. I was just gonna message you on stream then.
No, I undeafened. So
Okay.
I was snacking mainly.
No worries. Right.
Alright, what are we doing?
That was a good question. We're in the Underdark, aren't we?
Oh, my car like stuck. Oh no, hang on. Wait.
My Karlak, is that her name now?
Yeah, she's gonna be mine, isn't she? Because unlike you, I'm successful in romance.
Hey, what do you mean? I got two
True.
women after me.
After use a strong word.
Oh, beautiful.
Do we need to go this way, or was this the way we came?
That's a good question. I believe that's the way we came.
Is it? I mean, the marker's pointing this way, so like.
Yeah, because we came in from the where was it now? We came in from the underground bit. That'll take us up to the surface. Oh, I'm probably gonna take some damage here.
Why are you taking damage? That's concerning.
I'm trying to open this chest. What has it got? Oh, that's fine. I passed it. I had to use my inspiration, but I passed it.
Inspiration. Like it's shared, remember?
Oh, is it shared?
Yeah, it's shared.
Well, I got us 2 scroll speak with dead, and 3 scrolls of false life. False life's alright. It gives you 7 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so we came from the door, didn't we?
Come from, like...
It was this way.
So where are we going and what are we doing?
So we're in the Underdark.
Yeah. Well, I got that. Thanks.
So we cleared the hag last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
So I think the only things
we
we got.
like fucking around looking for minotaurs? Like we killed a couple of them, right?
Yeah, I think we got all of them. I think there might be like one more, but
I broke the ladder. I remember that. So this is where we came from.
So, are you ready to take some damage?
Why?
Need to go back down.
Yeah, so just go like the way that doesn't involve damage.
Boring. Everyone knows taking damage is the best way down.
It's the most, efficient way down, but it also means that we have to rest more often because we keep taking damage. Wait, are you sure we have to go back?
Yeah, so because there's a mushroom colony nearby.
Oh, the myconids!
Yeah. But let me see. If I remember correctly, it's over this way. Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My bad.
Oh, it's that thing.
How'd you get prone?
I got knocked over by. There's like a creature in here that roams about, and it can knock you down.
I see. I see. You want me to blow up some bombs?
Slender
What's that?
blade
Interesting.
impales the stone before you, keeping a silent
Sword in the stone.
No
Right.
shot, that target's too far.
What sounds better? +2 strength, or +4 -1 from intelligence?
Well, you don't need to be intelligent, do you?
I've
Unless
got my
this is-
headband, which gives me +4.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not getting the sword. I hate to break it to you. I'm not strong
Did you
enough.
break it?
No, I don't think you break it. You just fail to pull it.
can't recall anything that's esoteric.
I wonder if Karlak can
Oh.
do it.
Oh wait, no, it's just talking about the sword. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the religion just like lets you look into the sword.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see if I'm worthy with strength, which is probably not true. Definitely not true. I rolled a 3.
Yeah. That was indeed a 3.
No matter how you
Look
grip
at me
or
try.
grip, the sword remains firmly lodged in the stone.
It's stuck in there.
Can I try?
I believe so. But everyone can try.
Give me a go. Alright. Come on, Karlak!
Slender drow blade impales the
You were
stone
doing
before
that.
you,
I'm gonna just
keeping a silent
Fuck.
vigil.
drained in.
Oh my god, that's 20!
No
What a
need to show
queen.
off. God.
Feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
I'm pretty sure it's a decent two-hander at this level in the game. So it might be worth it for her.
Let me have a look at what it does. 'Cause, like... Yeah, it does less damage. Do you want it then?
Have a look.
Because Lae'zel might need it.
Lae'zel's like full tank at the moment.
Oh yeah, I sent it to you regardless.
Okay. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, take the path down here. Get knocked over again. No, oh no, it's the... Okay. So we need to go through this field over here. Oh. I think we just put me in turn base. I think we just end it. Oh god. There it is.
Oh, there's the initiative. Oh, I thought that knocked Karlak over the edge. Ah, that hurt. Okay,
So I'm down. If you can get a heal off, where's
I'm not a healer!
you got potions, just throw one at me.
Then I can't do damage.
True. I'll wait till it's Karlak's turn, by the way.
Yeah, I know, I'm doing it. Oh shit. There we go. Roar. How much health does it have?
100. It's not much.
Oh, you're befuddled. Interesting.
It's the cloud thing. I didn't think it would attack us this this far on.
I'm down.
I mean, I'm get myself up in a turn.
No.
I think. I hope she's out of the cloud now. It's disappeared. What level is it? Yeah, we
How have you missed every single strike? Karlak!
well, oh, she's befuddled. I can't control her. She's doing her own thing right now.
Oh no, that's a power.
Okay, okay.
Hmm.
It's alright, that's alright. Ran away. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I was wondering where my help was then. I was looking at the bonus action. Yeah, I didn't think it would attack us this early on.
It fucked us up,
you know
right?
what?
Should I short rest again, or...
Wait. I'll use some spell slots because I don't really need them.
Wait up.
Let me...
Yeah, Karlak doesn't need it, but, Kars does, definitely.
Where's my spells now? It's been a while since I played. Have I got any AoE spells? I did not have AoE healing just yet, do I? Plant growth.
Wouldn't think so.
Pain death. It's 4th level. I get my heals. I mean, I've got single target. Yeah, just do it again. It's probably worth it. If I had mass healing spell.
Heal yourself and like heal. Oh, I can short rest again. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just short rest again. It's better for us because otherwise, I'm gonna use too many spell slots. I do want to keep some.
Oh.
Come back this way a sec.
Yeah. Hang on.
Ready to watch the world
Karlak,
burn.
what are you doing?
If you control one, jump them over and then run them down a bit and the other one will follow.
Yeah, I did that, but not far enough.
Right.
There's still a
Gonna clear
couple
this.
around.
Gotta clear it a bit at a time.
Yeah. This is my favorite part, just bombing stuff.
It's everything. Yeah, the myconids are up there.
There's a
Wanna
couple
check-
more bombs.
You can blow them up if you want. And just looting these corpses here.
Yeah. Who's got the most charisma out of all of us? Like,
Isn't it you? Isn't charisma your main stat?
it is my main stat. True. I'm gonna go talk to the mic.
Yeah, it's probably better you do. I've got like a nothing in charisma. I think it's just a flat +0.
At least it's not negative. That's pretty good.
True. I'm running.
You were swallowed by a
They're
chorus
pretty.
of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
I might have to
Fades. A single melody
might have to
rises above the body,
switch out
brassy and commanding.
Hazel for
Damn.
Sea of vision,
for Bayheart.
lifeless body wrapped
Can't believe you're cheating on her.
Hey,
the sovereign,
she's into it.
threatening
Is she?
Have you not heard how she speaks about it?
No.
following
I haven't been paying attention.
weave,
Hey, Karlak approves of me.
seeking your true
For now.
intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody.
To be fair, if I'm going down the route of having someone be like a tank anyway, it makes more sense with a cleric.
Persistent music.
Yeah,
Plus she'll
that's
provide healing. And there's a
Sovereign
legendary weapon we can get that's really good for it. That we can get in Act 1. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Because I've gotten into the grove. Grotto, whatever it is.
I'm back. Had to let a cat out my room.
Yeah, no worries. Alrighty. Yeah, I should probably. I'll keep it on cars for a bit.
I'm gonna go speak to the vendor dude.
Oh, that'd be smart actually. I need to sell so much shit.
I've got so much stuff I need to
You're
sell.
a welcome sight. But let us
100%.
observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. He's on to. Damn, I forgot. Oh, I've got a negative in charisma.
Oh no.
It's all good though.
You got this, I believe in you.
I got a -1, and then from my
When you've come to the right
guidance roll, I got a +1.
hybridization among fungi in this circle is
That's pretty good.
truly unique.
Gotta cancel each other out. That's what you gotta do.
The feeling is mutual. friend.
Exactly,
I
exactly.
have only
Guidance
passing
is such a
familiarity
fun
with
spell.
the surface races.
It honestly, it's so
But
good
I
in the
found
game.
that there is as much to learn from an individual.
D&D, it's okay, but
So
it's so
In the
good.
game, it's so good.
Yeah, because it's just a reactive.
harmonious unity.
Yeah.
But each has a unique personality. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'm pretty sure he's got some good stuff.
Mm.
What was it? Boots of genial striding. Wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Cinder shoes. Whenever you burn an enemy, gain 2 turns of heat. Lifebringer. Whenever you gain lightning charges, whenever the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. A circlet of blasting, that was it. You get scorching ray from it, and you've got magic missiles, haven't you?
I believe so.
There's a necklace that whenever you shoot, whenever you use magic missiles, it shoots an additional dart, but it also
Ooh.
gives you magic missiles from the necklace. I don't know if you want it.
Yeah, I'll have a look-see at it once you're done trading.
Yeah, that's a point
Just, like,
actually. I
quickly.
should probably. So. I've got so much to get rid of.
Oh no.
Feeling like a never end, back again, square one. Try to leave myself behind. Looking for a better place, not to
At least he's got a good amount of money.
That's pretty good.
Don't need that. Oh, that's the sword you sent me. I'm gonna get rid of it. Oh, keep that actually.
But we worked so hard to get that sword.
You mean Karlak just rolled a nat 20?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you want gloves that once per turn when the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action? Get a free jump when you dash. Gloves of Absolute, man. I use them for you know what, I'm putting them back on. I got missile snaring, but they're not the same. But
Are they not?
Lazo can have that. I've got a necklace as well that gives us a once per long rest heal. I don't know if you want it.
Ooh. I want that magic missile necklace, I think.
I'll just carry on getting rid of everything I don't need. Oh, I've still got the iron flask as well. Forgot about that.
Ah, yes, the very useful.
Look, I've got a plan, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's gonna work.
I'm sure it is. I believe in you.
Oh, yeah, I just got you the necklace because I had a lot to sell on me.
Oh, thank you.
And what gloves have you got actually? We'll give you missile
I don't
snaring.
actually have gloves on.
Do you want gloves of the growling and underdog? Wear gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes, and strength saving throws +1.
That sounds pretty good. I'll have a look at it.
I'll send it over. It's on there.
Thank you.
Very well.
I'll send it over now. Couldn't send it for some reason. And I got
Wait, what necklace?
I got a crossbow as well that you gain advantage against monstrosity enemies, and it's you know what, I'm just gonna re-equip that actually. It's better than the bow I got. I'll send you the bow though to see if you want it on Karlak for a ranged weapon.
Yeah. I feel like that's probably good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What have I got on now? Got my intellect headband. Got my super OP cape. The hide armor +1. Gloves of power.
Yeah, I think I'll take the magic one. Then. Yeah, I'm gonna sell some shit.
Yeah, if you talk, if one of us talks to him a bit more as well, we should get another vendor from him.
But let us observe the customs of the locals. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Yeah.
If anything in my
I can carry on speaking to him after if you want. put through most of the conversation after you traded.
I can do it. Like do we need the like whispering mask?
What? Sorry.
The whispering mask that we get from Auntie Ethel?
No, you do not want to keep that.
They're bad then?
Yeah, I think if you put it on, you get charmed and attack nearby allies and
And it
whatnot.
would be funny.
You want to get attacked by Carla?
I would not know. That would be a bit ouchies.
Oh.
I mean, I'd let her, but like. Okay. The copious amount of stuff in my inventory. We love to see it.
Why do I have like a random? Good.
I feel like I've got a crown that's probably better on you. When healing another, the wearer gains hit points.
Oh,
like...
keep that. When I get Bayheart, I'll stick it on her.
Yeah.
Need to look at my settings for some reason. Right. Up in there then.
Hmm?
Now on OBS, my thing's the wrong size.
Oh no, that's always fun.
I wonder if it's my actual back part.
Yeah, I think I might grab those cinder shoes for myself. Alright, I'm gonna quickly equip stuff.
There we are. It's weird. It was in. So my Baldur's Gate was in full screen, but the full screen was like too big, so it was cutting off on my OBS.
Oh no.
But I've just switched it to borderless window and it's fine.
Understand. My colleagues are
Already asked that.
to find
Oh.
Gith Yankee here. Why do you not seek refuge among your own? Forgive me. Being
Why am I on?
I need to get some gloves actually. I wasn't paying attention to the gloves.
the mushroom hunter. Yes.
They're not
There's rare
that
magic in the Underdark.
great, to be honest. The gloves he's got.
Fair's rest.
Exactly. It's such a
Unfortunate, really.
You must. I have.
Skip through.
It is.
No ceramorphosis.
Yeah.
Are you
I'll get the other dude.
please? One of, but I assure you,
Fool.
if that open your mind to me.
Oh,
The Meloon's mind pierces yours. The tadpole
I was wondering what that was.
feels
This, but the lava.
Interesting.
Moreover, the cranium has undergone. It is not, but not to worry. The design was lost, of course, but there may be a way to bypass. But be Timusks cause confusion. Your sanity, however.
The Underdark. I imagine Lenore. I offered her the chance to join the.
Oh, the big Myconid dude wants to fall, I think.
Her experiments.
May your travel.
Yeah.
Am
Give
I
me a
good
sec.
to talk to them?
I greet
I got
you,
the-
child of the sun. How has your
Oh.
search for the mushrooms?
Interesting.
The moment its control shattered, so I left.
The Beninging.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less but you may find them in nature, or the nearby.
Oh, has he not got his So if we do the quest for this mind flayer dude, he gives us he turns into a shop. Got some cool.
Oh, interesting.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. Droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker. I show you
Alrighty, we're watching, listening.
and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwega, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwega invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
No, we don't need to listen to their side of the story. We just need to kill them. Oh, we've actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, we've still got a lot to do in Act 1.
Deep purples
Yeah.
swirl into
We've still got the
gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwega.
the forge place.
Oh, true.
It is a gift.
So we've got Underdark. We've got the mountains, and then we've got there to do.
Sovereign says
Yeah.
nothing, but
I
you
definitely
can
want to go to
in its song.
the mountains at some point to get the legendary weapon.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh.
There's a lot of cool stuff that we need to do. Like,
Yeah.
Children. You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They
the myconids are really cool. I like that quest line.
The sovereign
What about the
gives
one
you
that helps us?
a wall of vines parting to reveal glowing.
Like, they're cool. I like them.
riches of magic and mind
Alright, so we're cleansing the rot.
We'll try. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard, from what I remember.
Yeah.
we will await word.
Alrighty. I would love to. Alright, where are we going? My directions aren't great.
On here.
I should speak up.
Oh yeah, don't I have like deep growth now as a wild shape for that I'm never gonna use.
Seems the shrooms
what?
are letting you see a fella.
One
on
of
the
those
corner. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
those ox type things. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
beautiful. She's got so much on her. Corrosive
love that.
flail.
Any good rings?
Well, look. So your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage, and the other ring is Ring of Jumping, which gives you the jump spell. She's got Glove Hail of Thorns, which lets you cast Hail of Thorns. Herbalist Gloves. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. Amulet of Restoration. Healing Word, Mass Healing Word.
Ooh.
I think we need that. Or I could just take Shadow Heart.
I mean, it'll be helpful even with Shadow Heart.
She gets the spells anyway, though. That's the only thing. Because like, I've got Healing Word and I'll get Mass Healing
They're like
Word.
spell slots and stuff, though.
Through. What else is there? Scale Mail. Ring Mail. Oh, actually, Ring Mail Armor +2. Might have to get that.
Ooh.
Hide armor +2. I'm getting. Do I want that? Do I need that? Less from splashing. Ambusher as well. I need that. And that ring now. Grab that as well. Actually, cannot. I don't think I got enough. This isn't fair. I need to. No. Don't want to sell the iron flask. But, take that for now. Put that on. Put my armor up. Why does Laser have to have such expensive armor? But it's such a good piece.
I mean, aren't you swapping her out anyway?
Yeah, but oh wait, no. Can she wear heavy? She can't, can she? Oh, that's alright. Oh. Hey, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a. Oh. Let me give you a shout out. Just bear with me. I just got a raid.
Oh, no worries.
There's your shout out. Terraria.
I already don't like this one.
How did your Terraria go?
Please tell me, Scraps. That just kills me outwards?
Do we need the amulet of lost voices?
What does it do again?
It like lets you cast speak with dead.
I'm pretty sure that.
Oh yeah, I don't know what it is, but the clip thing always seems to play like proper like old clips, and it seems to always be like the worst possible clips.
I
like,
don't have Speak with Dead, do you?
No, but I know Shadowheart can do it.
Yeah.
So
That's
I'm
fair.
just kind of thinking, do we actually need it? Because we haven't even used it since we've had it.
That's fair.
And all it usually does is just a bit of extra dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do. You got anything to sell? No. Okay, yeah. That done. You can have a look if you want. Yeah, I don't know what it is with the clip thing. Like every time I've been raided and I do it, for some reason it seems to be like super old clips or just like people's worst possible clips. I don't pick it, so I don't know why it always does it, but yeah. Anyway, thank you for the raids. For those of you that don't know me, I am dejawukong, or just Deja for short. I am a Monkey King vtuber, and today we're playing some Baldur's Gate 3, and then I think after we're gonna do some discussion about BlizzCon and what was announced, and then play some other stuff. Hey, that's it. Monkey Bros gotta stick together, man. I'm actually really happy, to be fair, because when I got into VTubing, I thought there was only like a handful of like monkey VTubers, but there's actually a lot more than I thought. I was just like, oh cool, good. There's actually monkeys. But
It really wants us to speak with Dead, huh?
Try that again.
Oh, just talking to the fucking mic and it says to raise it like Dead. Sure, why not? We've got a new friend.
Who?
Sovereign Glut.
Oh, the mushroom dude.
Yeah, the mushroom dude.
Yeah, he's pretty good to be fair. He can summon. I think he summons
Look
pet
at
or
him.
something.
He's chilling.
Yeah, he helps us with the mission that they want
Oh,
us
I
to
didn't
do.
mean to click that.
Yeah, I'm actually really happy. There's more than I thought, to be fair, which is pretty nice, pretty nice. Shall we go do the what's it called then?
Yeah, I'm just having looks at the stuff.
You know what? I'm gonna go to camp and I'll just get Shadowheart now. There's no sense saying I'll think about it or whatever. I might as well just grab her now. I'll make
Haven't
her
you
up.
been thinking about it like the entire stream, basically?
I just like in my straight like in my normal playthrough, I took her anyway because I was running Karlach and Lae'zel, and then I was like, well, fighter and barbarian kind of cover the same basis.
Yeah.
And Karlach's, well, barbarian's generally better for that than fighter. So
I love Karlach. She's such a queen. I wonder if she's still bugged.
yeah, that's it. You got to be a monkey, man. But
It's like remind me to like test it out.
That's VTuber. You know what? Let me grab a
Actually,
loot
I would
first.
go to camp and like test it out.
Send to me. I can't remember whether she can wear heavy armor or not, though. That's the only thing.
I guess you fuck around and find out. I'm pretty sure she can wear like plate armor.
I'm not sure. Where is?
Nah, it's still bugged. Fuck.
Oh, is it bugged? What about what about Will? He's you not Will, sorry. What's his name?
I don't want to talk
Gale.
about him. He doesn't exist.
Man, I still can't believe that like I did that. That
You can survive with, as you say.
like I was in the middle of a romance with Karlach in my playthrough, and I just messaged him, and he's just like, well, he had like a urgent quest for me, so I go speak to him, and he goes, he got jealous of me and Will, and I was like, I've hardly interacted with Will other than to do his like quest chain. Yeah, monkeys are like
Classic Gale.
the best. I think even if like I wasn't based on Wukong, I'd still be like a monkey VTuber. Monkeys are like my favorite animal. But I'm just like I said, I'm really glad there's so many of us because I really didn't think there was as many of us as there is. Oh, Shadowheart wants to.
Always good when I'm with you.
Join me, Shadowheart.
Some company would.
And now Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
We're not gonna level you up. We're gonna reforge you into your true potential. If I can find him. Where is he?
He's at the top.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Ugh, right between Will and Gale.
Yup. Your two favorite people.
Hey, nice. One thing I'd love to do, so there's two things I'd love to do, is like one day do like a massive like monkey themed VTuber collab where we just get as many like monkey VTubers as possible and do like a massive collab. Like it's going to be monkey themed though, so I'm thinking like some sort of like multiplayer like game where he plays like a monkey or something, or some fan art with some other monkeys would be pretty cool. But that's probably like a future goal. Right, it's time to unlock Shadowheart's true potential. Because trickery sucks in the game. It's time for her to become a life domain cleric. You're not a fan of Super Monkey Ball. That was kind of one of the things I was thinking of, but yeah. I'm sure there's other games as well. Oh, Shadowheart finally has like passive heals and whatnot.
Always good.
She's got a preserve life as well. Oh, it's so good. So what do we need? So we want healing word. What? Really matter because I'll just change it when I get to 5th level. I see. I can understand that. To be honest, I've never. Well, I mean, I say I never played it. I played like the older ones. I haven't played like the newer ones, the more recent ones. So I'm not sure. I'm sure with friends though, it could be pretty fun. Cantrip. What do I want as a cantrip? That's the question. 2 turns for Blade Wood, Light. Thaumaturgy though. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance. I'll give you Produce Flame actually. Such a good cantrip. Feet. What do we do for your feet? That was... What did I give her last time? I can't remember. Learn a cantrip. No. Tough, maybe. Warcaster could be good. I'll give a Warcaster actually. Yeah, no worries. Like it's pretty early for me as well. It's I say it's pretty early. It's 9:30 now, but yeah, I understand where you're coming from. But thank you for the raid and thank you for stopping by, and good luck. Hopefully you get some good sleep, and yeah, take it easy. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. We're 5th level, aren't we? Or are we 6th level? We're 5th level, aren't we? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're 5th.
Right, so spells to prepare. Let's just clear all this. So I want healing word, mass healing word. Spirit Guardians. The Prayer of Healing. Oh yeah, Prayer of Healing is really good in the game actually. Damn, I can actually add a lot here. Shield of Faith. Protection from evil and good. Protection from poison. And Warding Bond. Hey, that's man. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad to finally meet you as well. We'll have to chat sometime properly. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Right. So now I need to get her to look better. Send to Shadowheart. Send to Shadowheart. Send to Shadowheart. heart. The shadow heart. Shadow heart. What was that item you had for healing, by the way?
It was the. I had it. Hang on. The fuck?
Need to get her some medium armor, actually.
Still in control. Just
Was it a necklace or something? Or a helm?
I'm trying to remember. I thought it was a whole
what's in here?
inventory.
But that's light armor. You're not in the camp, are you?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Hang
Shadow
on,
Heart has
so
something
there
to
was-
say
I
to me.
want to talk to you about something important.
Speak to me, Shadow Heart.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something.
She's finally
I want
making
you
a
to know more
connection with
about
me.
Yeah.
At least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to
I sent you the
Lady
whole.
Shah, save
Alright,
perhaps if you
cheers.
become the head of her
It's like a
church.
green one. I don't know why I couldn't see it in my inventory, but like, UDD.
Her implement with which she will cast down the unbeliever. It's all I ever wanted. But Mother, for... Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her every... I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has very serious of you. Always good when I'm with you. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Shadow Heart's happy. Ah, that one, yeah. So it just basically means whenever she heals us now, we'll get extra health on top, like extra HP back. Oh no, sorry, it's not that one, is it? It's the, yeah, so she heals herself when she heals us. Kind of pretty good, to be fair. And I think I've just, oh no, I thought I sent it back to you by accident. Do you want Haste Helm then? At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. I'm pretty sure it just makes it that you, I'm sure momentum just makes it that you can move further.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's better than nothing because like, I do not have a helmet. I'm just gonna check what some of the traders have.
I'll send it over to you anyway. It's a rare, so it's probably semi-decent.
One day I'll catch a break.
I mean, better than nothing.
I need some better armor for Shadow Heart.
Yeah, it's probably better on Karlak than me. Yeah.
What's up for discussion?
Well,
Got light armor, got hide armor, yes. Medium armor. Take 1 less slashing damage, and then bonus scale do 1 less slashing disadvantage.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's probably better on me. So I'm sorted.
What armor have you got at the moment, actually? 13. Yeah, so anything is not great for you. What sounds better? 14 AC that gives +1 bonus to dex saving throws and checks, and +1 bonus to initiative rolls, or 15 AC, take 1 less slashing damage, and gain +1 bonus to dex saving throws and checks.
I feel like the 15 AC, honestly.
What, the 15? I don't know, because she's got a shield, so she'd still be like 16 or 17. Is it 16? Yeah, 16 or 17. The initiative would mean that she can jump in a bit earlier.
Yeah. Up to you.
A ring as well, actually. Don't need a ring. I'll just get you. You can have matching armor. Ring. Me and Shadowheart are gonna have matching armor now.
Oh, cute.
It's cringe.
What, you aren't the type to want to wear like matching outfits with your partner?
Looks pretty good in it though, I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know, I think it's kind of cute. Like, not like exact matching, but like matching like vibes. Fun.
Yeah, I can understand matching vibes.
But like, I have to dress down if I ever want t-shirt and jeans, and I'm like, I dress so formally for no fucking reason.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Like, live in like button-up shirts and stuff. But where are we going? I'm just kind of started wandering in a direction.
Checking the other.
Checking the other trader. True.
Yeah, just in case I got better armor. I don't think I did. He definitely does them. How much is that ring? 104. I know you're a half elf, aren't you? You got dark vision anyway.
Very well.
Like, I'm pretty sure everyone here has dark vision. Because like Karlak and I are tieflings.
Yeah, and me and Shadowheart are. I think we're both half elves.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, matching race, matching armor.
Ooh.
No. Okay, where did you go?
Yes, I'm not 100. I just kind of started fucking off in a direction.
Oh,
I don't particularly know where
you're
I am.
that direction. That's the wrong direction to go if you want to do the quest.
I'm looting bodies. Where am I going then?
Come to me. That's where you need to
Carmen
go.
Cullen. Where did I go?
Oh, I just love I've got the sea invisibility. Why is like it's such a big bonus as well for like for losing your eye. Like,
a lot of players just won't do it like naturally though, because like.
Yeah, true.
Because like I only did it in my playthrough because I was like, one of my mates was like, "Oh, you won't do it." Oh, fucking bet I'm gonna do it. Why not?
I just love that like the guy that hacks away your eye with an ice pick gives you a friggin' permanent sea invisibility, and the hag that tries to remove it by a magical means just makes you blind. Oh.
Wait.
Oh. Stand back.
Karlak is a mushroom enthusiast, apparently. Ooh.
Why?
should probably switch to cars and like blow some stuff up. Are you just gonna wait for the fire to chill?
I mean, I can get rid of it. We need to go towards where the enemy is.
How many spell slots are you gonna waste?
One.
There's a Electro. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I realised we can't cast spells while
shit.
holding it, can we? Let me put it down for now. Because we're about to get into a fight, aren't we?
Huh.
And like three-fourths of the party are spellcasters.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, Carl cares about me.
Meanwhile, I get caught in the middle of a fight.
Oh, she's gonna be my knight in shining armor. Yeah, where are we going? Down here.
What do you want to use right now? Beacon of Hope. Oh, she's got Revivify. Oh, she's got Revivify. She's got Revivify.
Oh, she's got Revivify?
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, she's amazing.
She's perfect. She does everything I want. And she can buff me. Oh, she can buff me in animal form. Oh, and she hits. The most important thing. She lands attacks. With the mushroom dudes, I think you might want to keep him ranged. I know he can either summon a pet or he can like turn an animal into a pet.
Yeah. Generally, with most things, I'll need to be within the like.
I can't remember.
Jesus, Carla can jump far. Look at her.
Yeah, it's strength based. The jump is.
Whack. Oh, she rolled an one. That's so depressing.
You picked the wrong
Don't worry.
friend.
I also miss. Twice.
Hehe.
She's got.
No, he has to be in melee.
She's got a critical. Oh, she's perfect. She hits and she gets critical hits. As he melee, I can't. I know he's got a skill that can like summon something, but I think you need to target a corpse. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
But if we kill this, just res it after, and we'll get one of these on our side.
Oh, target must be thrown to do like anything.
Oh, he's like monk, isn't he? In a way, but
yeah.
not. Yeah, he's got like a knock. He doesn't have a knockdown, does he? If you want to target him now, we're probably
will do.
about to get into another fight. There's like two right next to us.
I see.
Fun fact is, you know the thing that knocked us down earlier?
Yeah.
He can res that as well.
Ooh, that'll be a fun toy.
So in my playthrough, actually, oh wait, but basically I summoned it as well. So we had that helping us, and just like nothing could kill it.
What am I attacking?
It's up above you on the tree.
Oh.
The path is ping it forward. The path
And
is like
this-
there. Starts like there.
Yeah, I don't have to get in melee, so
I mean, to be fair, the only one that does is Carla. Yeah,
nah,
Carla.
she can just shoot it.
True.
I don't know if
think-
she has arrows, but
Oh, Shadowheart, it's your turn. I didn't realise. So we Sacred Flame something. You're not in range, are you? You know what? Let's do a level 1. Perfect.
hello.
Oh, she's got aid as well. Aid is so strong. But you're out of range.
I love how you're simping for her.
I forgot how good clerics are. Why is it gotta be like... Wait, what could I hit then? A 35% chance to... Oh, because it... I scrolled over your portrait and it was like 35% chance to hit.
Damn. Are you gonna hit me again?
No. You know what? I probably could have used the crossbow, to be fair. It's gonna jump down
Yep.
and not prone anything. Oh, big scary. Ooh. Whatever will we do? Yeah, it's really strong in the game as well. It gives you 5 more health, and 5 more total health till your long rest. And it affects everyone in your party as long as they're in range.
Wow, my new pets aren't fantastic.
Yeah, they're not too great.
I'm not a very good sorcerer, am I?
Why?
Oh, just... I was saying because I was just missing everything.
Oh, look at them
Ooh,
heals.
that healing is so hot. I will...
Hey, stay away from her.
Oh, Carl likes mine, don't you worry.
I drank with her first. Right, there's another one. Oh, right. Yeah, up there. We might want to deal with. Oh, casually walk
Where?
over to it.
Oh. It should be Carl first.
Oh, there's the friggin'... Oh, I forgot.
Oh.
Oh, no. Why has that appeared? Like, right now, this is not good. Okay.
It'll be fine. Because I can make it fight for us once we, kill it.
Yeah. It's okay.
I don't have enough movement. Fuck.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's like an easy way.
Oh. Big damage.
I guess I'll hamstring shot it. Fuck it. Never mind, I won't. I will just die. I guess.
I'll try and deal with the ones that are above us. I don't think it attacked me here last time. I'm sure it attacked me somewhere else. It's just a pain that it's jumped in the middle of the fight.
How do I not have enough movement? What? It's really gonna make me. just gonna like do that real quick.
Yes.
Okay. Like, you can deal with this, right?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh.
It's alright. Oh! Oh! It's trying to attack it as well. This is big for us. They're trying to attack it. Thank you. You just need to run him in after it, just spore servant it, and then we can just fuck him up. Okay, Shadow Heart. Oh.
I'll probably have to long rest because I need some.
Oh.
What?
So the guy I was attacking, he's there.
Yeah.
He's like here. I didn't realize he moved, and she's got she's got Shroud of Servant. What's it called? Spirit Guardians on. So I just casually walked past him and killed him.
Oh no.
No, that was good. That's what we wanted. He's just possessed, and we can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Advantage on. Oh, I can't see it, can I? Can I Radiant Fire it? I can. Not much, but it'll do. Where's Karlak? There we are. Ah, life cleric's so good. It like heals extra on top of like your regular healing.
Oh god.
Oh no, this is good. This is good.
At the ready.
How do I not have enough movement?
It's not if we just focus it. It's focusing down the others.
Yeah. Come on, Karlak. Yes, Karlak?
Oh.
Oh no.
Got 6 HP. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to use the big heals. Oh.
Thank God for the healing. Oh, it fucks off again.
I don't know where it's gonna go. Attacking my woman. An angry bear. I'm pretty sure.
Karlak.
I'm sure it's like over here. It shouldn't be too far. It's running.
Yeah. Will it heal by the time we get to it?
Bruh. Stop knocking me down. I think so. It's only like 100 HP.
Can't even catch my breath.
I might need to get her better armor.
Anything of use?
Bill Row the Forgotten. Read. Hey, the one with the worst, probably the worst investigation
Nice.
was successful.
Love to see it. Oh, I can only have one pet at a time. Damn.
Are you ready?
Ooh.
So, hit points are increased by 5 until we long rest. So if
Yeah,
we go...
I don't really have spell slots. Karlak doesn't have.
What, you want a long rest?
I'm just pointing it out that I'm only going to be fighting with and a couple of other things.
I mean, we should be fine just for that. If we
Yeah.
kill that and then go for the short rest after, long rest after.
Sounds like fun. Where are we going?
Over here. I'm pretty sure that's where it is.
I'm just the entourage following.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I need to be remembering to save more often than I am. Uh-oh.
Seems like the best way.
Oh, it doesn't heal? That's good. Oh, 60. Oh, that was max damage.
Ooh, well done. Yes, Karlak.
Yes, Shadowheart.
Oh, I have another magic miss.
I can't wait to get the legendary weapon for her as well. It's so good on clerics. It's literally like it heals them. If they would take fatal damage, it heals them and does like a burst heal around them to heal allies. Right. Blood Guzzler Garb. When an enemy damages the wearer, gain Wrath for 1 turn. That's it's a barbarian one. I'm not sure what Wrath does though. I think it just gives you like more damage or something. Let me check.
Yeah.
BG3. You have +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. So every time you take damage, you get extra damage. Yeah, it's alright, but I'll just put it in the camp for now.
Alright, where are we going? Charge.
I was gonna say.
I failed a survival check. Huh?
Don't know why.
This is like when your DM says, "Oh, roll a d." It's just why.
At the ready.
Right. So I don't think there's too much to do here. Pretty sure there's like a little camp up here where the crazy guy was with some loot, and then there's like something you can grab from the tree.
Yeah.
I'll quickly do that. I'm pretty sure we need those.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm testing a theory.
Grab these fish.
I can put a dog collar on her.
On what?
Like a dog collar on. I'm surprised they let me do it.
Don't we need one of these Suso blossoms? Something.
Yes. Can you wild shape while like carrying it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
probably
we
be
need the
smart
tree
to
bark
figure
though.
out.
Let me grab that. How many do we need?
I don't know.
Grab 2.
Carlex grabbed a flower.
Yeah, I've got 2 on me. There's another one above us. Where, what do we need them for?
For the tower thing, no?
What tower thing?
The Sorry, how do I exit? Pretty sure it's the arcane tower. I don't know where you are. Help.
I'm just back the way we came.
Yeah, because like if you look at the map and then kind of down, there's like the arcane tower, which I'm pretty sure we.
I don't know if that's what we need them for though. I'm sure there was something else you need the Suso blossoms for. Google it. Because I know they're needed for something. I know the bark's needed for something as well. I've picked up the bark. Suso blossom. Oh, yeah. Suso Blossom can be used at the Arcane Tower's lowest part generator. But there's some out there. There's some like just outside the tower anyway, so I don't know if we need the ones we've got on us. Might as well just leave them. I don't think they...
How do I drop it?
Just grab it from your inventory and drag it out. Because right now we'd want to go up this way.
Alright.
But we probably want to long rest. We're going to get into fights down here.
Yeah, I'm down to long rest. Hello, Scratch. Let me just switch to color just to like make sure there's no one that wants to talk.
Go to camp actually.
I don't think anyone wants to talk.
No, no one important.
Yeah, no.
I think Gail wanted to speak to you though.
Nah, no one important wanted to speak to me.
Gail wanted to. Oh no, Will wanted to.
Oh no.
The stink of Avernus. Advocatus diaboli.
Shut up, Will.
I'll be God's damned. The blade.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Your choice.
Yeah.
Not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the blood war. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof!
clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants. As
Are you
her
wearing
dart around
Shadow Hearts?
Will shudders with
No, I'm wearing Minthara's.
not an agent.
I thought I might as well make use of it now that she's gone.
I will not be
Fair enough.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Like she had a choice.
Come on, Will. Let's not like, you know, talk about who's serving who.
Cannot be trusted.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you listen to sense?
I got
Doesn't
Karlak's
have to
approval.
end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you.
Asking you to stop being an idiot.
Yeah, pretty much.
To be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit. Shit.
Honestly, like, how else do you react?
You really are no devil, are you?
No, I'm gonna turn my music down a little. Bit loud for me.
Odds.
Perfect.
Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
I don't think she would have, Will. Let's be honest, neither of us have leveled you up since we got you.
You, Karlak.
Pretty much.
I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Well, that was certainly something.
Yeah.
I wonder if Karlak will speak to.
Right.
Do you want the Mind First specimen, by the way?
I've just been storing them, to be honest.
Oh.
Oh, Will wants to speak to you.
See.
Yeah.
Hang on. Speak to him, I suppose.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say.
Hands off my
I've played my
girlfriend.
part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming.
Pantomime. It was you
I'll be the one to
throwing your
One
toys out the
soon
pram,
will
Will.
recount.
It was ideal.
And I'll pay my penance. You don't know the half of it.
That little growl.
It's a bit mean,
Anyways, so you ready to go to bed?
Here we go.
Yes, Mum. I'll go to bed. Got so many camp supplies. I just keep using them as well, and it's never enough. Who's gonna die this time? Mysteriously.
No one, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
About 40 minutes max. Just a heads up.
Do you wanna go deal with the Duragars then?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, because we got the wallet with us. So it shouldn't be too hard. We got a healer with us that can res, which makes it. Oh, she wants to speak to me.
There's something
What does she want to
I've been
speak to you
wanting
about?
share with you.
Ooh.
Time? It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just
Ooh.
show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Anything for you, Shadowheart?
I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing.
I haven't seen this before, I don't think.
Think it's how she became it's how she like became a disciple of whatever the god's called. Shah.
Oh, she's really cute with that hair. Oh, I see why she doesn't like wolves.
Why I never wild shape into one. Also
Oh.
because they're not that good in the game.
Bears are just superior.
Bears are best until level 6 and then you just go owlbear.
Yeah.
Or panther.
Which is still
Panther's
bears.
actually really good, to be fair, because it's got invis and it can keep
Can't remember what I said.
using it.
Anything before those woods. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home
Don't worry, Shadowheart.
with Lady Shah.
Can be a Dark Justico one day.
It hurts. That's all I remember. Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the
Welcome,
moment.
Shadowheart.
Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I took. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendid.
Pretty
to
sure there's
give
not much
credit
I
where
can
it's
do
due.
with the romance with her for now. Right, oh, that's the wrong way. Need to spun that camera around. It is
Wait, where are
up here.
I can't. You just led us in a massive circle.
Yeah, it was fun. Running
It
round the
was.
rock.
Ring a rosies.
A dead Duragar? What could this mean? Nothing, because he had absolutely nothing on him.
Yeah.
So,
Is there a waypoint around here?
no, why?
Curiosity mainly. Wait, where am I going? Other way. Classic. I should just ignore whatever instinct I have. Oh no.
Got someone
What did you
sneaking up
do?
on us.
I walked into an enemy that was invisible. That I could see.
You can see invisibility!
Yeah, I mean, like, as soon as I saw him. But it's fine. It works in our favour. We need to kill them anyway. Man. Do I go wolf with 18 hit points or bear with 30? I wonder.
There.
Yeah. It's kind of sad that...
Shadowheart's scared of wolves.
Yeah. It's just kind of sad that, like, even the forms you get after just aren't that strong until, like, you get owlbear and panther.
Yeah.
Oh
god.
Oh, they're below us, aren't they? Yeah, that's good. You know what? I forgot to equip spirit weapons actually. Now that I think about it.
Ooh, good hit.
What we would do? Necrotic spirit guardians.
Hi, buddy. Aw, she nearly two-shot it.
There's quite a few. Well, I say there's quite a few of them, but most of like the bosses are up here, You just got like zombies and stuff down below, but they're pretty easy
Yeah,
to
I
deal
can
with.
deal with them. One HP, really?
Right.
Oh,
Oh, he
and
was
of course
there.
there's someone invisible.
Oh yeah, because he's out of my range, sadly. But you got the mushroom guy. He can do some punches.
Oh,
Fist.
Jesus. Yeah, you can.
Oh, I forgot he does acid bonus on there as well. 1 HP, and here comes 3.
Yeah. Where are you jumping to?
Path lies before me.
Conclusions?
Nowhere apparently.
Oh, look at him. Cheeky little bugger.
Block him off. Oh yeah, there's that dude down there as well.
We can deal with him.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's in
he's a
range now, I see
barbarian.
him. Oh, he's a barbarian.
Yeah.
But okay.
Okay.
Lol. Good old Shadowheart. She runs over and deals some damage with a spirit thing. I got bless as well, haven't I? I should probably use that at some time. Let's do
Okay. I'm just gonna do the typical casting of
fireball.
everyone saved. That's bullshit.
I mean, they still take damage.
Yeah, they took some. Jesus. Oh,
I mean, he killed himself though.
yeah. It was interesting.
What happened to the lizard, by the way? Oh, it's out of combat. You might want to like move it round because it can like burrow down and stuff.
Can it? It doesn't have it in its action. It has Deadly Leap.
Oh yeah, so it's got deadly leap. I'm sure it had a burrow though. I can't remember. It's been that long since
Like,
I used it.
It burrowed, but like it didn't want to like actually burrow, you know?
Yeah.
There's no space to jump.
You know what I just realised?
What?
I haven't had my reactives on.
Oh no!
Oh man, I checked for everything earlier as well.
I feel that's so hard.
Why are you so far away? Oh, it's the bar. Let me move you closer.
It's the fact that like I had your stream open as well. Oh, I have the wrong Fugi tech on too. Lol, hang on.
Is that a D&D one?
Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake, hang on. Only took half the stream to change.
I know, right?
You know, like, I can't be bothered looking for like my actual They're different sizes, so you get to deal with that.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if it actually works. I'm gonna finish this. Can he? What do you mean that there's just no space? Hang on.
Can he not jump to like here? I don't know, I can't ping it. There we are.
He doesn't have enough movement, apparently.
I don't think dash would help because I don't think he can jump still. What about here?
Like, there's nowhere for me to jump. Like,
I know we can maneuver it. I think it's just because of like stuff in the
I'm
way
just
and
gonna
whatnot.
jump down and kill, nearly kill him. Yeah. Had a feeling that would happen.
Oh, did it? I mean, it's got 20 HP.
Yeah. If it dies, can I just reanimate it?
I believe so.
Oh, cool. It's on free HP. I really do be free HP in a dream.
Lol. It just takes 13 damage just from me walking towards him. I love Spirit Guardians, man. Such a good skill.
What?
You failed to push the zombie off.
I don't want to talk about it, frankly.
It's alright. I've got it on my stream, so. Well, you got this with your 1 HP. You can finally attack.
Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly.
Would it make it better for you if I told you there's a two-handed axe here that deals fire damage, additional fire damage to plants, insects, and or small creatures?
That's interesting.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, oh.
Oh.
That weirded out for me then, like it died and then weird, man.
On my way.
Yeah, I have some free damage just for me standing there.
We love to see it.
This poor barbarian doesn't know what he's in for.
Wait, why can't I do it? Oh.
What? Is it because he's done it already?
Yeah. Wait, we can do the ogres later. Oh wait, no. We've already used the ogres, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh.
We got what we wanted from them. They helped us kill the what's it called?
Well, I suppose if I can't, I will have the barbarian. Alright, I'm gonna short rest us.
Are we able to speak to the spore dude first? I think we need to.
Yeah.
Because I know that he's got like a follow up after we kill the Duragar here.
Hmm.
Look, there's something around here that triggers him.
I'm just looting the bodies. Ooh, potion of healing, pog.
Oh, do you need healing?
I wouldn't mind.
Don't move.
Wait. Ooh, thank you.
Still alive.
I'm gonna be funny.
Because I'm sure there's something that gets him to like, because we've done what he wanted to do, because he wanted to kill the Duragar. They're all dead.
Do we have to go back to him and talk to him?
Thanks. Like the one that's with us. I mean, like, because that's the point. He comes with us to help us.
Okay. Well.
Because last time I just killed everyone here, and then he had like a quest, like a pop up to speak to him.
Okay. So you just had to talk to him.
Okay. So now we have to decide whether we want him or the other fungus to be in charge.
God. Doesn't matter.
The other fungus is more like peaceful, whereas this one wants to make the fungus fight things.
So who do you want to promote?
I'll let you decide.
Why are you making me decide?
Because I know you don't like deciding.
Bruh. Can't believe you've done this.
I mean...
Do we get different rewards depending on who we pick?
Can't remember.
Because I think I picked the peace dude, in my campaign.
Yeah, I did as well.
So, do we want to side with Glut?
You tell me.
You tell me!
I think we should go with whichever one you think is best.
We should go whichever one you think is best.
Which is whatever you think.
Shut up. You're the better streamer, you should pick.
I don't know about that.
I don't know, what do you want to pick?
Whatever you pick's fine with me.
I don't want to make decisions. God.
It's a simple decision. Side with the friendly mushroom and kill the angry one, or side with the angry one and have the mushrooms build a mushroom army. So you're turning them into an army. Can't believe you've done this. I think we just teleport back and speak to him.
To the Myconid colony?
Yeah.
Easy done. This is gonna be a horrible idea.
Hey, it was your idea.
You're the one that made me decide. Hi, honey. Hey. I hate you. Alright. It's this one I have to talk to, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. cheerless as the new moon. The music,
Alright.
still melancholic, but now streaked with.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Peacebringer, before you mercilessly kill him.
Listen.
Thank you, Peacebringer.
Making me
You've
feel
done so
better.
much for us.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Why would it tell me that?
Have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
I feel so bad.
It was your decision.
I have another boon to
I wanted to know what would happen.
You have cut out the dwell.
What would happen if you mercilessly kill a friendly, peaceful mushroom?
I mean, it wasn't really friendly. It like threatened to kill me.
It was a
Aw.
defensive choice.
This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Oh no.
Who was he? I remember this, but I can't remember.
He was a drow dude in the fortress, wasn't he? I don't remember.
Oh, isn't he like
Alrighty.
above ground or something?
Was he?
Can't remember. Don't we?
Let's have some fun.
what do we
Waddle,
have to
waddle,
do?
waddle. To the very next day. Bum, bum, oh. I don't know
what's
what I
the
have to do.
Journal. What was it under?
Wait.
Oh wow, we've still got Druid Grove quests. I didn't realise.
So we
Avenge-
have to eliminate him. So do we want to?
Do we not just like lure him out or something? Can't remember. Let me
I
try
don't
speaking
remember.
to him.
There wasn't really any options. Oh, what have you done?
I'm following through with your decision.
What?
That's what I've done.
Okay, you're understood. Okay.
There's quite a few as well.
Hopefully they don't heal too much. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh god. It's fine, I have
They're all,
purple.
oh god.
Oh
It's
god.
like
okay.
everything, isn't it? Everything's gonna
Yeah.
aggro in the camp.
Yeah, so we might be committing a genocide.
That's fine. You know what you should do? Is when you kill him, have glut resin.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Burn, bitches.
Oh,
Got a
this
lot
is
of
horrible.
HP actually. I got no.
It'll be fine.
I need to sort out my bonus action, man.
Oh no. And he can just res. Oh god. Excuse you.
I'm worried Glut might die though. Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I saved. It'll be fine. Just keep the glut alive, I guess.
I shall.
Oh
do.
dear god.
I'm pretty sure there's more as well from the other side.
Yeah. We may have made some mistakes.
Look, it was your decision.
We
No, your decision.
our decision.
Your decision.
Our decision.
My decision was to let you decide.
Yeah, and you are complicit in this our decision.
I'm just a bear.
God.
Oh, look at that. 13 damage just for walking. And an opportunity attack. For another 6.
Ooh, and a shocking grasp. Sick. Sick.
Oh man, don't break my concentration. Please. I'm pretty sure if we just kill Spore,
I mean, that's the plan.
the rest might back off, maybe? I'm not sure. I've never
Maybe.
gone down this barbaric route that you have chosen for us.
We have chosen.
That you have chosen for us.
We have chosen.
That you have chosen for us.
We. Listen, what did you expect when you asked the barbarian main? Well, bard baron, same shit.
To not put us into a massive, oh my god, 2 concentration saving.
Angie.
Yeah, we probably need it, to be fair.
Yeah.
To be fair, he's nearly dead, so let's Spore out
You can
the
just
way.
murder everything else, and like I've got fireball the next time it's my turn.
The spewed on me.
Oh.
Disgusting. I think if you can hit the 3 over here, that's probably going to be your best fireball.
Yeah. Hee.
Hey, there's less of them now.
I probably should have done that first.
Oh yeah, that's a barbarian as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bear totem as well, so takes less damage. Oh, bro, could you not just like walk over slightly to your right and take some damage?
It'll be fine.
Oh, nice, 16 damage just for having a turn. What do we need right now?
Damage, presumably.
Do that first. Can't really move her anywhere either. Oh, I just realised you got this poor Duragar down here that's got 2 HP that's like slowly dying. Why is he trying to hurt me? I can't believe I'm
Look at
being
them.
dragged into your decisions.
You decided to go along with the decision, therefore you made the decision to go along with it.
Got dragged into your decision. I think that's one less, I suppose.
But like,
It's
he's just
a-
gonna get rest again.
No, because he's already got 1 up.
True.
Big hit. Big miss.
Yeah.
It's a good job that not all of them are ranged.
Because if all of them were ranged, it would be doomed.
Made me angry. Oh, so angry.
Oh. Let's go.
Okay, all we had to do was kill the leader.
Place be sacred. Circle glut takes root. My spawn will rise and sing of your might. Take my gift of song.
Oh god.
Cry low.
I'm not sure if I want it.
But cry
Too late now.
loud, Kingbringer. So it
I
is.
All
wonder
this
if it's
for a
different.
title.
And
Yeah.
so you
And I had a title before.
Peacebringer. Before you did your your mindless bloodshed.
The song
Hee hee.
of glut.
You have served well. Spore was.
Oh, so we have to kill Nair anyway.
But in one thing
Yeah.
it was correct.
I think it's part of the progression anyway.
The drow near must die. Bring me his head. A coronation gift.
Well, our to-do list is certainly filling out
I
fast.
love her.
You have my faith.
Let's go, riches.
But
The
yet
main thing that matters. Money.
Exactly, money.
go. Cross the lake and kill the
The
drow.
lake. Okay.
Ooh.
Right, I'm gonna go to the now.
The reward was different.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is good for me.
What was the reward?
Gloves that when the wearer deals damage, like 2 frost upon the targets. I do so much cold. Oh, they dance differently. Look at them. So what are we doing? I got distracted.
I am going to the cave bit that opened up.
Okay.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Matt? How you doing?
Like, we can at least move over there with minutes and then we can like chill.
Yeah, how long you got left before you need to go?
Like 10 minutes because I want to like give myself time to like chill and relax. I say as I'll probably get distracted and do a game of League. Chill and relax off stream. Will clarify? Yoink!
Proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating.
Me and the boys stealing everything that isn't nailed.
Do I remember this title? Oh, she's got guidance as well, hasn't she? Shadowheart, you perfect. Don't you snicker over there.
Oh, look, the corpse has a shit ton of stuff in it.
Yeah, it's got some book I'm just reading now.
This title,
Yoink.
scrutiny, what remains is
Oh, it's for the forge. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, no wonder he died. They left him with rotten food down here, didn't they?
I mean, it probably went rotten with like how long ago it happened. No?
Maybe.
Presumably. Oh, wait a... Oh, wait, I can't. Alrighty.
I need to keep remembering to keep Ada. I'm alright, thank you. I'm just I think we're just
What do we
finishing
wanna
up
do
with
then?
Baldur's Gate, so I'll probably move on to some League or something. Do you wanna call it now then? Or other stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
May as well,
actually, before we call it, I'm gonna do the most important thing.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Guidance?
Want master
doing?
back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
What?
Interesting. I wanted to speak to the Deep Rose
I see.
and learn absolutely nothing.
Valid, honestly.
What I need to
Alright,
do
well,
actually.
we've saved.
Nice. Right. If you're gonna head off, then I'll probably take a quick break before.
Yeah. I did save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
With next week, are we doing it 8 my time or 7 my time?
Yes, I'll let you know. It's probably what time did we do today? It was 7 your time, wasn't
7.
it?
Yeah.
I'll probably say 8, but I might be up earlier, so we might be able to do 7. I just have to let you
I'll be
know.
around. Just like message me on whatever accounts.
Yeah, sound will do.
Getcha.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye boy.
Right, what to do now? So I just need to. Right. So let me switch scenes. Right, so I'm gonna jump into. Let me just check I've jumped out of that. Yeah. Right, so I want to play some League, but I just quickly want to jump into Hearthstone to check something. So yesterday, one of the things they announced for Hearthstone was catch-up packs, and I'm not sure, but I think they might have just added like it's getting a free one. Essentially, it's a pack that gives you like 50 cards or something from the latest sets to help like people that are kind of like coming back into the game or kind of like new to it to like be able to play basically like the current sets, which is pretty good to be fair, because I've just come back to Hearthstone myself. Like I was what was I now? I came back like this like two months ago, something like that. I've got 2 packs that I've had for a while, but I think it's not right ones. No, they're the. It says available in November, so I think they're just the next packs. Let me just check the shop as well. Yeah, no, I don't think I've got any, sadly. But it's still a nice concept that we can get packs that give us the current stuff. So if you kind of like new, like not necessarily new, but like an old time player that's just come back into the game, it really helps you get back into the game, which is really nice. Right. Getting hassled by someone in D&D. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take a quick, like, 5-10 minutes, 5-10 minute break, and then we're gonna jump onto some League. I kind of want to play some more Wukong, trying out like a few different items, changes and stuff, seeing how they'd go. I'm trying to look for like that balance between like good sustain and good damage, and it's really hard to be honest, because after your Divine and your Black Cleaver, like that's like where most of your damage comes from, but you're kind of lacking sustain. Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I wonder what you was playing. There we are. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, I didn't know that. So if you've got one of, if you're a follower and you've got a monkey, it brings up the monkey. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't want to say.
That's what I
He
was
fixed the
gonna do as well. I
communication.
need to
Just
make an adjustment on
sit
my
there.
stream elements. Because I added a timer for the new. So if you're not aware, at the moment,
I don't know why. It's true. I feel the same. I feel the same.
If you gift, or if you do 2 subs to the channel, or gift 2 subs to the channel, you get 60 days of Crunchyroll subscription for free. I did do a timer to add like the information about it, but it doesn't seem to be working for some reason, whereas my other timers are working. I don't know why. I don't think I've seen it once. It's weird because I've seen like my other timers that should appear. And then actually, let me do a chat command as well. Just add new command. Go to that. I haven't done a manual command. I'm just doing it now. Only works if you're a new user. Oh, yeah. I need to grab the information for it. So I'm just gonna do that now. Where was it? So I'll go to my Twitter. I can grab the link there. So I want to put the link in as well, so people can go to the link and get the information. It's not really fair if it doesn't include that information. Right, that's what we need. Go to here. Go here for save. And then that, activate command. So confused. Oh, that's why I can't. So silly me. So I made the command, and then because I gave you a shout out, I copied your name for the shout out, and then it called the command your not Cherry Lou instead of exclamation mark Crunchyroll. Let me try now. So yeah, so there's the command. Basically, during November, if you sub 2 times to the channel, I think it doesn't include certain subs, so you do need to check. But also, if you gift as well, it counts 2 times. Then you get 60 days of Crunchyroll subscription for free. It is only new accounts though, from what what Cars said. Yeah, it doesn't include Prime or Bits, which is a bit of a shame. but it's still 60 days, which is, I mean, I've used Crunchyroll a few times, to be fair, like when I've wanted certain animes to watch, and it's a fairly cheap price in terms of subscriptions anyway, and you can get a lot of anime to watch on there, so it's pretty nice. But yeah, I don't know why my regular command isn't working. Yeah, that's it. Let me just edit the command a bit more. Yeah, for more info. Let me just add some spaces to that, just in case that makes a bit of a difference. There we are. So we got the command set up now. Yeah, but it's nice to have. Anyway, thank you for the raid, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick short break, and then yeah, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your food. Take it easy. I'm gonna take a quick short break, and then we'll jump into some League, and just chill. So yeah, bear with me, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow. Ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to swim, no worries, let's flow for now. Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it slow.
hello, I'm back. Right, I am going to open up League, and we'll jump into some League and hopefully get some good games. I'm not too confident, to be honest. I've had some really questionable teams as of late. Like, I played one yesterday when I got in, because I got the times wrong for BlizzCon. So I thought it was meant to start at 5 p.m. my time, and it was 6 p.m. my time. So I was like, alright, cool, I'll play a League game. So I started it up, and I was like, hey, enemies, if this doesn't finish in like 30 minutes, can you surrender so I can go suffer and watch BlizzCon? You know, just having a laugh and a joke with the team and the enemy team. And one of the players on my team, like our ADC, which just started getting toxic. I was like, bro, just play the game, stop being toxic. And then afterwards, we won the game, right? Like, I was messing about at first, not taking it serious, and just kind of like chilling. And then like it got to later on, and I was like, oh well, I kind of need to be a bit more serious and finish this up. So like, you know, I started playing properly and just like getting like 2-3 kills in a team fight and surviving. Because they were all AP, right? So I rushed. I had my Divine, went Merc Treads into more, and then I was building. I think I went Death Stance after, or Black Cleaver. I can't remember. I think it was Black Cleaver then Death Stance. But yeah, and then the enemy Evelyn, man, she's just such a sore loser. Like she would. I'll show you the game actually. Where is it? Match history. So. That's not it, is it? No, I played a bunch after as well. It was this game. So, was it? Oh no, it wasn't this game. We had the toxic ADC. We had an Ezreal in one. It was the Evelyn, man. She's just so toxic for no reason. Like, we finished the game. She had 21 kills, right? She did pretty good. If you don't count the fact that I had 200 less gold than her for like nearly half her kills. And I also had less deaths, but yeah. She should have been stomping, to be fair, but the thing was, I had nearly 50, no, I did have 50, I had 54 more CS than her. So I caught up on like, pretty much on the gold difference anyway. I was 200 off, but I was making more of an impact. I had Divine, I had more... I had Black Cleaver, I had Death Stance. Like, I was just not taking any damage from their team and like sustaining myself. And I believe this game was I was running my bone plating and overgrowth. So I was just like super tanky anyway, because like overgrowth just gives you more HP, so your passive's healing, regening you more. Bone plating stopping their initial burst. So like they just couldn't really do much to kill me in the late game. But we got into the chat after, and she'd just been like super toxic. Oh, you're a gold player. Makes sense why you suck so bad. I was like, bro, what? Like, rank has nothing to do with it. Like, I haven't played ranked seriously for like 4 years. Like, I get to gold to get the rewards, and then I play normals. Why are you bringing up normals? Why are you bringing up ranked position in normals? And he was like, oh well, I'm unranked. I was like, yeah, what's that got to do with it? You're the one that's bringing up someone's rank in a normal game, and he's just being a proper sore loser, man. I was just like, bro, you've got 200 more gold than me, but if you actually check at like what's happened over the game, like go to here, I destroyed 1 tower, 1 inhib, he did 0. I got us 4 drakes. He got 2, I believe, or 1. I can't remember. I got 39 vision score to his 20. So I got 19 more vision score. I've placed 16 wards to his 3. I've destroyed 1 ward to his 3, and I've brought 1 control ward, so I placed more overall vision on the map for the team. Admittedly, like, I wasn't destroying it because I just kept my yellow trinket. I was just lazy and just kept it. But yeah, he just, like, I just beat him on, like, the important stuff, and then, like, you know, like, my crowd control scores bigger as well. But he was just being toxic for the sake of being toxic. You know what? I need to. There we are. Shrink myself down a bit. I want to try some top lane games with Wu. See how he does top, but I don't know. Like, I'm a bit worried that I'm gonna get top. I'm just gonna go against like a proper like try hard top laner, or like something I just don't do well against. And I don't want to put jungle as my secondary role, because if I do that, I know I'm gonna get jungle. In fact, no, let's do that. So at least then I know I'm gonna get one of 2 roles that I want to play. Because yeah. Man, I do love this icon though. I gotta say, like, of all the stuff that they've done, these icons for the champions are so fucking clean. I'm so glad they added them. Like, you just can't go wrong with the icons, to be fair. I was getting messaged by someone in my D&D server as well. So my character in the last session, it was a Halloween themed session, right? So the goal was to basically Strahd had like we'd just defeated him. Strahd was brought back to life, but he's helping us like solve a riddle in the place, and it was just like a bunch of like memes and stuff. So we had like Michael Jackson coming in with the zombies and performing Thriller, but if you died during it, it wasn't permadeath. It was just if you die, you respawn. You get up the next turn, but on half HP, which was pretty cool. And the goal was like whoever had the most deaths at the end of it got like a bonus reward. So we were going through and stuff, and I ended up dying the most. I died 4 times in it, which was kind of well deserved because of how I played. And yeah, I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna go full defensive here. I want the bone plating and overgrowth. But yeah, so right, anyway, they're just chatting shit. Yeah, so I ended up dying the most because I was just kind of like, the thing with my character is he's smart, but he's not smart at the same time. So like, he knows like, if it comes to like fighting or something, and it's like, oh well, if I do that, then that's gonna do this and this. Like, he'll be smart in that case, but when it comes to like interactions with others, he's not. He doesn't have like good social skills essentially. So, which is great because like, I'm kind of like not that good at the whole at the whole RPing anyway. So it means I can RP a bit less than others. And only jump in when I need to. But like, so I ended up dying 4 times, and then I got to pick like one of my rewards, which is a common magical item. So I got the one item that I'd been after for a while on my druid, which was a It's called the Staff of Bird Calls. It's essentially just a magic quarterstaff that has charges, and you can expend the charges to make somewhere within 60 feet of you have like a bird sound come from that place, and you get to pick the bird noise. So I can run round and do turkey gobbles all over the place. Which is going to come in handy, I think, in like certain like stealth scenarios. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And then on top of that, my regular reward I got was an uncommon item, which was because what they do is they roll for it off a loot table, and I got serpent scale armor, which is probably one of the better uncommon items. It's basically it's a 14 AC armor that your dex doesn't like limit itself at 2. So if you've got like 20 dex, for example, you add +5 to your AC, which is pretty nice. But I've only got 14, so it's a 16 AC on me at the moment. But it also isn't metal, because one of the things I kind of wanted to stick with my druid was like, I know like certain DMs kind of like push down on it as well. But druids technically aren't meant to wear metal armor. You know what? I should probably change the scenes as well so you can see the game. That should fix it. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, so basically my druid, I try to stick to that I don't wear metal armor and unless it's like necessary. But I kind of like go around it with like serpent scale, or if I do ever get it, dragon scale armor. Those are kind of exceptions because they're like metal equivalent armor, but they're not metal. One of the things I'd love is the legendary armor that's specifically designed for druids, but I can't get that till in the server until I'm like 20th level and a legacy character, which takes some time. But in the meantime, Cassante and Aatrox jungle. Okay. Well, top lane's going to be boring because I'm not going to win this at all. I'm just going to have to respect him and farm passively. I can probably I can probably win pre-6 if I've got if I poke him down enough. But it's going to be a tough one. But yeah, so it's pretty nice armor for me. I was rocking barrier tattoo before. Because one of the things I was doing was the barrier tattoo, I'd have it so it worked in my wild shape forms as well. So my wild shapes got bonus AC. So instead of being like 13 AC on something, it would be like 17 AC. So it'd make it tankier overall, which was nice without being too broken. But a few of the DMs in the group in the server are a bit iffy about it, so I just thought, you know what, I just have the armor. At least then when I'm not in wild shape, I'm a bit tankier, and my wild shapes are quite tanky anyway.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Ugh.
Until minions spawn.
Blue, please. Please. The Santa.
Minions have spawned.
adapt to all situations.
Okay, he's starting on Raptors at least. So it's not too bad. I need to adjust my lights as well in a sec, because it's like early.
Been waiting for this. My place is at the top. If you don't fight, bring me a real challenge.
But right, that should start slow pushing back. Gives me time to go back and buy absolutely nothing. Shit. I could buy like a longsword, but I kind of need... I guess I get a longsword and wait for a pot.
You got it.
Just so I've got a bit of damage. The only problem is it's just going to freeze against me now. And I'm playing against the Cassante, which is just a fucking boring lane anyway. I don't know why. Why is Syndra like walking up when she's like 1 minion auto away from dying? The thing is, like, I got punished for recalling the same time he did because of teleport.
Every mistake is a lesson. Show me the path.
I hate Cassante, man. He's just so unbalanced. But then again, every champion they've released recently is
My journey's only beginning. Just right stuff.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Situations.
I'll take that. Get Cassante out my face, man. I hate the champion. He's just like so unbalanced in every way. Like all his scaling is off his armor and off his resistances and his damage. So you just can't do anything, man.
My place is at the top.
Like I want to play it, but I'll take Sheen. I kind of need to go for that, to be honest, but... I got ult now at least. Like, we're not doing too bad against Cassandra. It's just such a, like, mind-numbing fight, because, like, I know, like, I'm gonna lose once he starts getting resistances. Because he's just gonna get more damage, more sustain. When he gets his ult, he's dead. Like, he's got his ult now, so... I just need to avoid fighting him near towers and stuff. I don't know, he doesn't seem that good.
Never settle for second.
Get fucked. Yeah, he needed to... Like, he landed his ult, but he really needed to displace me. I'm hoping I can take a plate here and then retreat. Perfect. I'll be greedy for the 2, actually. Perfect. Just what I needed. 2 plates, plus a kill. And we're gonna just, like... Just go for it, man. I'm going for... actually, no. Because we're in the lead, I'm gonna keep pushing for this. Because it is more valuable to me. I'll pick up an armor as well. And... the pot. I want to try staying on top of my pots. So I can, make sure I've got more sustain in lane. I don't know where he is. He should be back by now. Oh, there he is.
My journey's only beginning.
Oh, because he hasn't even, like, took a plate yet. Yeah, he missed that plate as well. Beautiful.
Is that all they've got?
The thing is, he's not even respect. Oh. I mean, I SS'd.
Adapt to all situations.
Yeah, I can fight him.
An ally has been slain.
Don't fight. Can't make friends.
Need to regen a bit.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
fine. I got Aatrox at least. I'm passively getting health back.
You got it.
He's regenerating more than me though, that's the only problem.
An ally has been slain.
Never settle for
An
second.
enemy has been slain.
That's the thing I don't get is how he's regenerating more than me when I've literally got regen as a passive and Doran shield.
Would you stop? Show me the path.
I'll take a plate.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Oh my god, man. It's so fucking bullshit, man.
Killing spree.
Couldn't even fucking move and get out.
An ally
Oh, I'll
has
pick up
been
that.
slain. An enemy has been slain.
Like, he's just gonna catch up now because of his damage. Okay, he's backed off. Oh, I hate Cassante, man. Like, the fact that he's tanky as fuck. So I already need to, like, worm him down. And then he just fucking goes even stronger because of pressing R. It's a fact, like, I'm like, slow during it as well. So I can't even, like, move that far. And I'm meant to be, like, highly mobile. My fucking... My what's it called's meant to... My ult gives me 20% move speed that does nothing.
My place is at the top.
Rampage.
Why am I constantly being babysat by the fucking Aatrox and getting no real help from Garen, man?
I got this.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, we're doing okay, I guess. Not as good as I want to be doing, but I can go Hull Breaker second. Hull Breaker into Black Cleaver, and I'll just win. Because he can't stop my pushes. He's 2 and 3. I'm 4 and 2. Like, honestly, Ignite just wins top lane. Like, they just can't. They can't fight her. It's like 290 true damage right now, which is a good chunk of his bar. And all he's got to try and stop me is armor, which does. So he's taking around 170 magic damage every time I hit him. My Q's shredding his armor. I'm doing percentage damage with Divine. I'm getting tankier as well because of my. Yeah, he's got me now though. He's got like 1 item.
Shut down. Dominating. Double kill. Double kill.
I mean, I pinged so many times and he just didn't listen.
Who questions my ability? My journey's only beginning.
No. Why would we like stop pushing lanes? It's literally our goal. Yeah, don't try and win the game. What are you doing? Boo! I was like 1 auto away from it dying, man.
Killing spree.
I don't know.
Bring me a real challenge.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
Never settle for second.
Right. I'm just shy, but if I get Hull Breaker, good. I can sell that and go Full breaker. I don't know where that Q was going. It was like so far off from where it should have been aiming. The thing is, technically, I should be able to burst Cassante down with Ignite, with my Divine Damage, with my...
Your turret has been destroyed.
Who questions my
An enemy has been slain. Legendary. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
You can't actually kill me, though.
Triple kill. Has destroyed a turret.
I got good regen though from the Dorans on my passive now, which is pretty nice. And now we can just go straight for... Okay. Go top, first mid. And split, push. Split, push. Gotta love when the ADCs don't listen.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro. Like, Hullbreaker just wins games, honestly. Like, I don't understand why people don't buy it as much.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just try to stop me.
An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
Caitlyn's like not with us, man. Like if Caitlyn was there, she could have done some serious damage to Cassandra. Maybe not. She's got no items. She's like not even got a second item yet. I've got more CS than her. Jesus. Once I get Black Cleaver though, I should win nearly every fight. Because I've got sustain. Like, this is the thing with Hullbreaker. It just gives you so much free sustain for nothing. Like, I'm getting 36 armor and magic resist when I'm alone. And then Hullbreaker... Divine's giving me heals and an armor shred. And Black Cleaver will give me more armor shred and the stats on Divine on Black Cleaver are really good. Like, it's so good for value. You get 50 attack damage, 400 health, and 30 ability power, ability haste. And constantly getting health back. Oh man. I could have killed Diana as well solo. That's such a shame.
Rampage.
If Aatrox didn't come in, I had her. It's just a shame that her ult still does so much. Even with like 39 extra magic resist. Like I'm at 35% right now. When I respawn, that should jump up. I had bone plating as well to reduce the first 3 hits. I'm gonna take some farm out the jungle, I think.
Never settle for second.
I need to get my Black Cleaver to be able to do damage. I need Black Cleaver and then I'll go for a Titanic. Because Titanic works so well with this build.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Honestly, they just need... as much as I like using Hull Breaker when I'm top, they need to remove it. It's so broken. Like, you should no way be getting, like, 60 attack damage, 400 health, 150% regen, 5% move speed, and buffing, like, minions and yourself. They just remove items that buff minions because they've never been healthy for the game. All you do is you put people into a situation where oh my god, man. I don't know why I got CC'd so hard then. He doesn't want to wait. I'm just going to go back to pushing top, I think. That's how I need to play. The problem is I'm pushing, and other than them getting Baron then, they're not really doing much to, like, split push. Like, realistically, if you got someone pushing one way, you need to push the others. You need to, like, push another lane. Fronto got fucked then. You love to see it.
Won't you stop?
Double kill. Ace.
Yeah, don't come with me because I'm like, I got all I need now. I got like, I got my Hull Breaker, I got my fucking Divine, got Black Cleaver. Like, what else do I need? Like, look at this minion, man. Doesn't even matter if it's like. Tried to do slash dance and messed it up. Yeah, honestly, like, Hullbreaker's just a fucking disgusting item. Like, the fact that I built it second, and like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I did good in the early against Cassante. But like, Jesus. I just stomped him as soon as I got Hullbreaker. Like, I just AFK push. They couldn't stop me from split pushing. I had, like, I had more regen per set, per 5. If you... No, my job was just to push and take towers. That's all I need to do as a top lane. What was my total damage to turrets? 6k. So I had 1,300 more than the second highest person in the game. And then total damage to objectives 19k. So obviously Garen is going to have the most because he's jungle. He had 42k. I still had 19k, and I didn't help with. I took 1 herald by myself, and then focus towers. I took four towers by myself. That's all I needed to do. Just focus objectives. Like that's the thing with top, is like, it's so fucking boring and easy now. You just need to like win. You just need to like beat your opponent a few times in lane, so you can just like get ahead of them, get your mythic item, go for Hullbreaker, and then just like push the shit out of the game. Like, there's nothing else you need to be doing as a top lane. Just get item, get Hullbreaker, AFK push, get Herald if you can pick it up. I know I didn't even get the Herald, did I? I was close. It was at like 100, but I didn't have enough damage at the time to kill it before the Baron spawned. But yeah, it's nice and easy. Cassante's not too problematic in the early. The only problem was like I've got my damage like peaks with Wu, which is level 3, level 6. Anytime I've got ignite is a damage peak in top lane, because I've got kill potential then. I got more kill potential, and that's what matters. And then also on top of that, it would be what else is it? Level 3, level 6. When I've got ignite, when I've got divine, when I've got Sheen, when I've got divine, when I've got Black Cleaver, that's your damage spikes for Wu. So 3, 6, ignite if you run it. Where's Mortar? Like, Mordecai's just like the only one I really worry about. Hello. Again, Garen.
I will be the best.
I got no idea what they're doing, to be honest. I'm hoping that's not a vein top. Vein top's problematic for me. Doesn't help that they're gonna pick their top lane after Darius. Okay. I should win though because he's gonna run. I'm not gonna win till 3 against the Darius, but he should run Flash Ghost, which means I'll have the advantage with Ignite. But yeah, we'll see. Let's go default for this. I do like the default like look for Wukong. I just wish it was like visually updated. But yeah. At least he's a unique champion where he's got an icon, an award, and an emote in the game now. Like not many champions can say they've got a award. So it's pretty nice. We'll probably get like another one in 2028 for Year of the Monkey. It depends what they do. Okay, that's even better. He's that confident he's gonna win. He's started with a, what's it called? I might try full resolve as well instead of conquerors. I have heard that I did try it before where you just run resolve tree instead of conquerors, and it does like, you're just so tanky.
Who questions my ability?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Give me a second.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
There we are. It's like such a shit emote, but at least he's got one. I suppose there's that.
Minions have spawned.
Like I wish they'd give us the emote back, because that was such a cool Wukong emote. It was great for like annoying people. Because like anytime you like won, like you got a kill, it would just play your emote, and then like he just had the emote, so like just kind of like annoyed him a little. But it's a shame it was like locked behind a what's it called?
Been waiting for this. Is that all they've got? Adapt to all situations.
Okay.
Just try to stop me. Put me to the
I need to be a bit defensive here. I kind of need to save my E for going when I want to go inside of his.
My journey's only beginning. I got this.
I ain't gonna lie, the mana changes do kind of help Will a bit. Lead is disgusting.
Is that all?
He's also like spamming mana though, so I'm a bit healthier mana wise than him.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Oh man. I thought I had him. Man, okay. I'm gonna wait for boots here. I'm gonna I need like the extra movement over heals because he's not really like his bleeds are wearing me down a little, but my regens are like keeping me up. Like I'm healing full health every 5 seconds. What's my regen at now? Is it? Oh,
Bring me a real challenge. Never settle for second.
oh. I missed that one as well.
Just try to stop me.
Okay.
My place is at the top.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Been waiting for this.
See, the only problem is because I'm using my clone as well. My clone's kind of. Oh man, he's got like 20 more CS than me as well now. Shame.
Put me to the test. Adapt to all situations.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
My journey's only beginning.
Got more health than me at the moment. But I am healing from my Dorans. Thankfully. Gonna do a Q.
Every mistake is a lesson.
I'm fine, like, as long as I get, like... Are you fucked? I'll get one and run, I think. No, I reckon I can get two. I'm gonna grade it. I need the advantage right now. Bit of Gart Vein. How's it? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I can get out. That was big, actually. That was so good. Not only did I kill him, he tried to run away and died, and then I took 2 plates as well. So I haven't quite caught up on CS. I'm about, I think I'm, no, he's still ahead, because he's got an assist as well to my 1 kill. But as long as I play around these cooldowns here, I'll be fine.
I got this.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
My place is at the top.
Oh man. Of course. Oh man. Darius is like such a boring champ to play against, man. I thought Garam was still nearby as well. I just didn't actually look at, I didn't like think to like check my map, which is what I should have done. But he's backed off. No, he's there. He's took 1 plate, that's fine. I mean, I'll win the next fight because I'll have my ult and ignite ready. I just kind of need to try and win a fight without using both of them. So if that situation happens again, I can just use the other one.
My journey's only beginning.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Adapt to all situations. Every mistake is a lesson.
How does he catch up that fast? He just had flash. He flashed and like it was a max range fucking. Can I get help? Lead.
You got it.
I need like help, man. I haven't had a single gank. Like, bot lane is like doing nothing.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Bro, come on, man. He flashed as well for that. And I can't even fight him now. I've got to just respect him. He's got fucking half pound. That's why he's able to catch up. It's so stupid. Like, my ult gives me 20% move speed, but you just don't feel it. Oh, look at that, man. I've got to use both pots. At least I'm like healing, but it's just not enough now. I need help. I need an actual gank, which I haven't had. Like, you can just bully me under tower and take like no damage.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Just try to stop it.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
My journey's only beginning.
I need to hold fire for my what's it called? My
place is at the top.
oh man. I need to wait for Ignite, to be honest. Get some level ups where I can.
Adapt to all situations.
Honestly, I just hate how weak Wu feels compared to like other champs right now. Like, you can do really good, but if you have that one like thing that puts you behind, it's so difficult to catch up. I can't even be because he's here. I'm just gonna need to sit in lane and rely on my regen to keep me up. But he's an item ahead of me. 2 items ahead of me technically. Plus I've got the buffs from the Drakes and we've got nothing.
Bring me a real challenge.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
If I can keep getting in with stuff like that. I don't understand how you lose to a Yuumi Vayne bot lane.
Shut down. Killing spree.
You got it.
Shut down.
Get fucked. Absolutely. Like, there's certain champions I just hate. Like, Cassante is one of them. But that Cassante was, like, pretty bad.
My journey's only beginning.
I can't even take the tower because I don't have damage. It's fine. I get Divine, get that. Get one of them. I just have to carry myself because I've had 0 ganks from our jungle. And bot lane's just hard lost and hard fed. Like, what can I do? Like, mid lane's done pretty well, but also died nearly as much as she's won.
My place is at the top.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bruh, are you gonna help or just take my shit and leave? Just take my shit and leave. Alright, cool. I reckon I can.
Adapt to all situations.
I just need more like that where like he wastes his stuff trying to hit me and misses. Perfect. Stuff like that. Just catch him out, make him, like, get him to miss everything he was trying to land. I can take his tower now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, good. This is all I need to do, just like take what I can, where I can. Kinda wanna go. I think I'll still go for it, to be honest. Sell that.
Show me the path.
Oh. I don't know what he's doing. Just defend it. Stop him from taking it. That's the important thing. I don't care if you take the CS. Make sure he doesn't get it.
Who questions my ability?
An ally has been slain.
Never settle for second.
To be fair, Phage might be a good shout.
My journey will only begin.
Like, what is a 3-6 trying to do, really?
Every mistake.
Shut down. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Triple kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Beautiful. That actually was so good for us. And I got out as well. I don't know how, but I got out of that shit as well. That's perfect.
Shut down.
Man, that's so good for us.
You got it. Show me the path. Been waiting for this. Who questions my ability?
Right, I just need to keep AFK pushing, basically. It's how you win these days.
An enemy has been slain.
Never settle for second.
Ugh.
Double kill.
Got the move speed thing though. Katarina's nearby, I know it. And oh yeah, they are all on.
My journey's only beginning.
Deadman's play and the friggin' stride breaker for more move speed. Ugh. Yeah, you ain't gonna get away from that.
My place is at the top.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Adapt to all situations.
He just loses.
Every mistake.
Okay. Just get out of here, Darius, while you can.
You got it.
Okay. I'll just take the turret, man. I don't care if you kill me. I'll get my hull breaker now. And I'll get this. And I'll just start building to actually do damage now. Because right now, Darius has used that. No R on him. No R on him. Christ, man. Like, Vayne. Look at Vayne. That's up.
Bring me a real challenge.
Like, when I've got teammates that can't focus the right people. Jesus. Like, why are you focusing a 3-5? Sorry, a 2-5. Oh no, it was a 3-5 or a 3-7 at the time. When there's a friggin' 9-3. Like, you focus the one that's gonna win them the game, not the one that's just there to like soak damage.
Who questions my ability? I got this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never settle for second.
Enemy killing spree.
My journey's only beginning.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Adapt to all situations.
Oh man.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your
It really shouldn't be hard. We've got 3 people that can hard CC. We've you got Garen who can silence the Vayne, so she can't R and Q and knock someone away. We've got Vex who can fear her. We've got Senna who can snare her in place. And Leona who can hard CC as well. And I'm just not seeing any sort of hard CC from any of them to her. Like, the only one that they need to focus in fights is Vayne. Not the Kata. And they're fighting again, jeez.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy triple kill. Shut down. Double kill. Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
My place is at the top. Who questions my ability?
The thing with Hullbreaker as well, like, it helps like anti-push because they've got supers, right? But why are they fighting? I don't get it.
An ally has been slain.
I just don't get why they're constantly fighting.
Double kill.
Aren't you constantly fighting instead of farming and defending?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. All situations.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Just bring it down.
What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Why is he going to farm instead of... No, I'm not even gonna fucking argue. Oh my god.
An ally has been slain.
Bring me a real challenge.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Triple kill. Shut down. Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Roll of hard CC and lose the Vayne. Like, it's embarrassing. Like, It's so embarrassing. How do you lose that badly to Vayne? Like, you're playing a freaking Senna, and what was it? What else was it? A Leona. Like, you just walk up to her and Q. Like, if she's trying to E you away, you've got Senna to fucking throw out the E. Like, oh, that's all you need to do. I don't know. Like, I won my lane and I was against something I should lose to. And I didn't get any help from Garen. Didn't get any help from anyone. I got ganked like twice and got out. And the rest of the team just can't even do anything. It's just, I don't know. Back to jungle. I'm not dealing with that Garen again. Like, he wasn't bad, but he just didn't focus the right places. Like, bot lane was hard losing, and I think he was trying to help them most of the time. Mid lane was like doing okay, and he was trying to help them, but it's like they don't really need the help. And then I needed help because I got put behind by ganks and I didn't get anything. But then like I managed to just like suck it up, and there was like the one good situation that got me ahead. So like I played a bit more smart and like poked him down and focused on like avoiding his Q, so he wouldn't heal as much. And then that managed to net me like 2 kills, and then after that I managed to like that one where I killed him and then got 2 plates was just so huge for me. And like once I've got divine, once I've got what else is it? Divine and well, once I've got the 3 items, to be fair, I'm kind of like at my peak basically. Like, Hull Breaker just gives you so much sustain in 1v1s or like 1v anything. And then Black Cleaver gives me more armor shred, so I'm doing more and more damage to them. Oh man, I need to. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I put on so I wear glasses and I put on an old pair I've got today. And they, like, they're the same prescription, so it's not a huge issue wearing them. But my new ones are kind of a bit on the loose side. I say my new ones, my current ones. I need to get booked in to have a test and stuff, see if my eyes have changed at all. But yeah, my new ones, like, they're really loose fitting at the moment, so they're quite easy to drop off. So I was trying on my old pair, and I can wear them, but like my headset's like proper tight with them on. Like it pushes them into my face even more than they are. So it was starting to hurt my ears a bit, so I've just switched back for now. Oh, I got a message. Right. Yes. Having an OTP and having a name based on the OTP is so cringe. Yeah, I need to get myself booked in soon for an eye test. I just got so much going on the last couple of months. I just haven't really had time. And the thing is, it's expensive as well. Like I've had a lot to pay out the last few months, so I've tried to like cut down on like spending. And I've still like I've got I gotta get my car fixed up at the garage next week. Got like a few problems with it, so I'm trying to avoid spending till after that because I don't know how much it's gonna be. So yeah, just a pain like how expensive some stuff can be, man. But you know, when it comes to your necessities, you gotta do what you gotta do, innit? See, if I go Moss Stomper, it's a 300 shield. I don't know, man. Like, the shield's nice, but is it? We'll just take it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Oh, I forgot. I've still got resolve. That's fine. I kind of want to try and like be as tanky as I can.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Bring me a real challenge.
Stick cover.
Adapt to all situations.
You know what? Let me just turn my lights down a little as well.
Minions have spawned.
It's early in the morning, so I don't think I need them bright as hell. So there we are. Just drop them all down a little. I was worried that the Twitch poison was still on it. I couldn't tell because the animation for the Moss Stomper is like that green spit effect on it, and it kind of matches with the Twitch, with the Twitch Twitch passive damage. It's hard to tell sometimes. Probably should have moved a bit. Oh well. Yep. Sante losing to Mordekaiser. A champion that's got everything you could ever want in a kit, other than a hit self-heal. Loses to a champion that has to use his health. Does he use his health? I can't remember. I think he does. And now he's hard chasing for the kill. He's just gonna die now. God, man. Why is he just letting him sit on me, man? Doesn't even move to like try and help. Just moves to try and get the kill. I hate it. I mean, I got Vi at least, but now he's got to deal with like a 2-0 Mordekaiser top with double buff. And it's his own fault because he's overstaying and chasing for fucking kills. Chasing under tower, taking 2 tower shots. 1 tower shot, and then standing near his tower. Come on, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Every mistake is a lesson. Bring me a real challenge.
Enemy killing spree.
Adapt to all situations.
I'm not even gonna type anything. He's just that bad. You're literally playing like the strongest top laner now for like how many patches, and you just lose into an AP. Like, just build your resistances. You're still gonna get damage. Build MR first. Like, build your boots. Build a fucking MR item. I don't know. I might go for the Trinity Force builds this game. I don't know, because it kind of puts me behind still, because I've got to get Trinity Force and Ravenous and Black Cleaver. So my first 3 items are that, but if I just go Divine Black Cleaver, I can build whatever after that. It just feels boring, like building the same mythic and first item over and over again.
My place is at the top.
An enemy has been slain.
Man, he's so fucking dumb. Yeah. Oh, I die. You can't even do that. Can't even do that. Fucking such an idiot. Playing the strongest fucking champion right now and he just dies for nothing. Trying to like insult me that I died to his champion. I'm 1-0. I'm not 0-3 like he is.
Double kill.
You got it.
Yeah. My skill level gets fucking 2 kills for our ADC. What does Cassante do? Chases kills and can't even get them. I just hate people like this. No skill. Toxic. It's 4-0 because of Cassante. Like, I died once, yes. Okay, so I died once, getting the kill on Vi. But, like, she was running up to kill him anyway, and he just overstayed.
Killing spree.
Man, I hate it. I've got more CS than him as well. Finally brought an MR item at least. It's too late when his opponent's gonna buy. I'm pretty sure he's got enough to buy his mythic now. The what's it called as?
Killing spree. Shut down. Double kill.
Show me the path.
Oh, no, mid. Mid. I'm not even going to attempt anything. Oh, look. Wow. Bro, you're literally playing a tank. Just block for me. After. doing nothing. Then doesn't even body block the R. I just knew that, like.
Executed.
Why did I bother trying to help him? The fucking lost lane, trying to do anything in that top lane. I'm just gonna honestly just, you know what, I'll do it now, because there's no sense even talking. Like, he has not listened to anything I have said to help him get ahead once.
My journey's only beginning.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy is godlike.
You got it.
I can't do it. Well, I mean, I've got...
Who questions my ability?
5, 4, 3... Oh god, man, just kill him, please. Thank god. The fact I'm gonna have to build more second now is just so painful. I hate building more second, but he's like fed him so fucking much. Like 8-1.
If you don't fight, you can't make friends.
Nice. Oh, and look here, she just got the fear back as well.
Show me the path.
I just need to chill, to be honest, because I'm being a bit like too toxic now. Just because of a bad top laner.
Bring me a real
Bro, where's the move speed? 0 move speed from nothing. It's embarrassing. Honestly embarrassing. And I need to focus damage. There's no sense me going for Hex Drinker into more. It's not gonna do enough for me against him now. Like he's a 30% slow when I've got Merc Treads to reduce it by 30%. And I was on top of the scuttle, which gives you like 30%. Honestly, it's so shit. It's bad. And I can't do anything about it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My place is at the top.
Dealt so much damage. And then Nami's just gonna heal him and shield him more. Like, look at that. She got no damage.
An ally has been slain.
I can't do anything when Casante's just int feeding this heavily. I just don't get it. Like, he tried to dive. And he tried to dive for a fucking kill. So he took a tower shot because he was hard chasing. And then he overstayed, so he ended up dying. And then after that, he just gets caught all the time and dies. It's just, come on, bro, just stop. Like, why are you going in now into all of them?
An enemy is unstoppable. Double kill.
God, man, he's so OP.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's... I just can't do anything, man. No, I need to build this as well. Like, why are you fighting again?
Adapt to all situations. My place is at the top.
I hate people like this. Like, stop fucking trying to fight all the time. You 1 and 10? Why are you trying to 1v5?
Never settle for second. My journey's only beginning.
They're totally doing thingy bob now. I can't even contest it.
You got it.
Yeah, now he's gonna take jungle, so I can't even get my my more fast enough to kind of be relevant. Because the thing is, I need to go more Black Cleaver, and then go for like something else that's MR. embarrassing. Like he couldn't even take Grump by the time I recalled from top and went to friggin' fucked, man.
Show me the path.
Shut down.
Just purposely trying to take it off me as well. Not even because he needs it or wants it. Just because I'm taking it.
Every mistake is a lesson. Bring me a real challenge.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I can't. I'm just done. I'm just done.
An ally has
I'm honestly just done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with League for now. I think. Like, no. I'm not done. We'll play more League, but...
enemy is legendary. Double kill. A summoner has disconnected.
Someone explain to me why the top lane is constantly trying to fight. That was just embarrassing. Or April Fool's joke brought to life. I'm fucking blocking him as well. I want nothing to do with that player ever again. Like, it's not that hard. Just like build to counter your opponent. Just build resistances. You're playing a tank that scales off resistances, and the first fucking thing he tries to build is a Sheen when you're already 0-2. Like, what are you doing? Just go for the mercs. You're already 0-2. I came up to stop Vi from killing him. He didn't even try to like help because he could have used his stun, his W, to like push her back away, like come down and use it because he gets resistances during it, and then he could have followed up with his dash, which gives him a shield. So he had more than enough sustain to like throw in some damage. Instead, he ignores my pings and then just carries on farming. And then like I tried to, I nearly kill her as she's backing off, and Maud comes in. She flashes. I flash to secure the kill. I turn around. He's still farming. He like moved to like try and get the kill when she was low, and then backed off completely to farm as soon as Mordecai's came back. Like, come on, bro. Use your CC. Like, come on, help. Instead, he just fucking... I don't know what he was doing, honestly. It's just embarrassing. Jesus, man. I need to do some cooking today as well. I've got no food in the fridge. Why am I getting a notification about... Oh, that's what I got tagged in. Cool. Don't know why, but this guy, this Wukong player keeps tagging me in everything, like that he does. Well, not everything. Just some things he does for Wukong. He's just like, he tags me. Like, all right, cool.
I will be the best.
I'm going full aggressive this game. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go for it. Fuck it. No, we'll keep with the same. Do we need electrocute to execute someone? Sweet, dude. We'll just go all in. I want an aggressive, like DPS game. Ugh, Kindred. Scorch Claw, because we want damage. Yeah. Ugh, big yawn. Yeah, I think once a few people jump in later, we'll sit down and we'll do a talk about the
Adapt to all situations.
Oh, she flashed. Whoa, that was not worth it for Fast Blood. I mean, might be, I guess. I could have used that because it would have given me a long sword, and I would have started. I would have started without the what's it called then? I would have started without the leash, so they get the early advantage. don't know why, but I'm yawning so much now. I mean, we all got something there at least, and I suppose the ADC getting it isn't necessarily too bad. To be fair, I didn't think the Ari was gonna start with her charm. Well, that was like so big. It's just that she's gonna. Oh no, she's fine now. She's level 2. But I was gonna say she'll struggle to farm a bit till she gets the what's it called? The Q. But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, so I'm looking at later on sitting down. We'll do some just chatting and discuss the changes, not the changes, the announcements from BlizzCon. I'll bring it up on stream. I don't want to like watch it, but we'll watch like bits from it and like kind of discuss it. So there is a lot to kind of like break down and go through. I don't think so. I know Diablo, like one of the things was like Diablo, they announced an expansion, but I don't think they announced like what was coming in the expansion. They said there was a new class, but they never specified what the class was. Kindred. Man. Where was the flash, man? Like, a flash dash then would have got him. Flash dash, Q. Doesn't matter if you kill him. You had the friggin' damage, man. I got my electrocute back, but...
Every mistake is a lesson.
Bro, help me, man. How can I do anything if you just sit there farming instead of following your lane? Oh, I hate it. I absolutely hate it, man. Like, I get fucking exhausted by the support and no help from our team when they're like full on shit. Like, I could have killed Kindred if she came back in. We probably could have turned it if they came and killed the Sona, because I would have got a heal off it, which would have given me 12%? No, 5. Is it only 5? So takedowns restore 5% of your missing health, 2.5 of your max health. Oh, they changed it, didn't they? So it's like Yeah, so you're always going to heal for 2.5% of your max. But then you also get the, what's it called as well? Get the missing percentage as well, which is like can be a lot more, to be fair. Because it used to be like a 12, I think it was 12% of your max. And now it's just better. I need to hit 6, to be honest. 6 is my power spike when I go DPS with Electrocute. I'll take my kill. Thank you.
You got it.
I can take Drake here as well, I think. It's fairly safe. I don't see Kindred coming down. She might be dead though. I can't do anything for her if she dies. She got her at least. That's good. As long as like Ari trades with the Kata, like she'll stay ahead of Kata. Because the Ari's pretty on point with following and whatnot. Ah, beautiful. Once I get my Eclipse as well, I'm just gonna like do so much more damage. Like Eclipse into Sheen, the item, the one that gives you mana, is pretty good. It just sustains you throughout the early phase. Got ult now as well. She just took red buff. I need to reset because I can buy the 2 parts of, I believe I can. Yeah, I've got 1 for. Beautiful. Because I picked up boots earlier as well. So I got serrated, got a warhammer, so that's 55 damage and 10 lethality and 10 ability haste just from that. Got 2 eyeball, 2 ultimate. I need Dr. Mundo, Katarina, Ezreal.
Time to show them the way.
Adapt to all situations.
Bro, what are you gonna do? If Katarina wasn't sitting around, I'd totally go for you now.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool. That's beautiful, that is. Got a kill on the ADC. Like that. I'll take my 42 gold from that. As long as we all get out, I'm happy. Prowlers. Oh no, not that one. Eclipse. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for it. Eclipse is so huge for me because Eclipse is like the only one that gives you kind of burst damage right now. Ah, she smited it. She's just not good.
An enemy has been slain.
If you don't fight, you can't make friends.
Killing spree.
Just try to stop.
Oh man, she missed everything then.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Man, why am I dealing with supports, man? Oh, I'm so frustrated, man. I'm literally fucking gotta deal with a friggin' enemy ADC all the time, man. Or enemy support or something. Like, I just never get any assistance from my own team. Like, other than the mid. Like, the Ahri is on point, she's helping. I didn't want to waste smite then, though, that's the thing. Thank you for the fucking free money, man. Now I'm gonna take your red, because you're pissing me off.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, man. I don't know. I'm just getting frustrated, man. I've just had like 2 bad games in a row with bad people. I know it's just like triggering me, this one. And it's not like I'm even doing bad, realistically. I'm just getting caught in dumb stuff and trying to blame my team instead of just being like, actually, I shouldn't be doing that, or I should do this. Because I knew I wanted to take the scuttle to stop her taking it. Yeah. I don't know. Just need to chill a bit, I think. Fine. I'll take this. I'll go for my top side. Like, she's not even an issue, to be honest. She's rushed the Kraken Slayer for some reason. That's big. She keeps taking my camps though, that's annoying, but it's a kindred mechanic, like she needs to take my camps.
Double kill.
But as long as I get there fast, I'll just take them myself. I just know after she's took 6 camps, it's only gonna target the... So after so many camps, it targets your buffs, which can be a bit annoying. But, and then after that, it targets Dragon and Baron only. I need to finish my my things. Got 5 snacks left to get.
Legendary.
I got this.
An enemy has been slain.
As long as I take stuff, I'll just cut it down. But like this will take me to 3 once I've took this. I know 2, because I that was convenient. I just got a snack as I took it, so it consumed the bonus snack.
Shut down. Shut down.
Adapt to all situations. My journey's only beginning.
Just took that. I'm not gonna needlessly chase after her for it, because I know that I'm not gonna be able to stop her from taking everything. I want Umbro. I think going... Actually... I could go for my Sheen right about now.
Bring me a real challenge.
I think that's the play.
My place is at the top.
Wait, did she not even take Grom? Oh. I thought she did.
You choose stuff.
You steal from us. An enemy has been slain.
Honestly, I find like going this path is so much more satisfying than
Enemy killing.
regular Wukong as well. Like I don't run.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like I don't run. What you call it? Flash. Because I get a low cooldown on my W anyway, and I usually try to hold it till I really need to use it.
Show me the path.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Aw, you're such a good boy.
Hey, how's it going, Diana? Oh, why didn't my head pat didn't go off, did it? Hey.
Ally has been slain.
Thank you, thank you. I'll do that once I get to some safety. Got too close there.
Never settle for second.
Get back. Ooh, it's a guess. I mean, it's that time of year. Well, I mean, do we still class it as like Halloween, like after like less than a week, or do we class it as do we class it as Christmas now? Because I know there's a lot of people that like jump on it. It's Christmas, even though like it's not really like that far after October. It's cozy. That is true. It is cozy. You know, suffering in League, the usual. As if she tried to sneak in with that. Oh, no, he's out of range. What a bitch. And just runs. I want a one piece pajama. Gotta get yourself a onesie. Honestly, like, I've got so many of them now, but they're so cozy. They just do the part, man. Get out my face. Yeah, I've got like so many onesies now, and I'm just like before I had a onesie, I was kind of like, they're not that great. They're a bit weird, to be honest. Like wearing a giant like pajama outfit thing, and then like as soon as I got one, I was like, damn, it is so comfy. I'll just take the tower and get out of the order. Look, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, most of my ones, so I've got a, what's it up, 1050. Ugh. So my, we stomped this game, Jesus. So my onesies, I've got 3 monkey onesies, a Spyro onesie, a dog onesie, a Pikachu onesie, and a Charmander onesie. I'm just like, I need more, you know. They're so comfy. I'll give it to the Ari. She did the part. Is it only one? I might have to get some lunch or something. Bit on the hungry side. Oh, what I do need to do is the hydrate. That's what I'll do now. I don't have any tea or water left though, so it's gonna have to be lemonade. What's a bit of lemonade? I don't know why my timers aren't working. When did that one go off? A while ago. Yeah. I don't know, my timers are a bit weird. What we got in the theory? Yeah. Suppose it's an extra K of blue essence. think I'll do one more league game and then probably take a short break to get some food. What I will do though is we'll refresh that. I just want to see if the head pat works because I've changed my model slightly.
Aw, you're such a good boy.
I see. I will fix that right now then. That is not it. Select. There we are. And head part. Select. Save. Oh. Tugged in the size of me then when I was tabbing over. Who to ban? Where is she? Let's get her out of here while we can. Right, let me try that again. That's the reason I chose the sound for it, because it's like so questionable.
You're such a good boy.
Why is it not? Oh, I know why. I need to do it in mix it up. Mix it up. No, that's mix it up online. What the hell's that? Where are commands? Commands? Custom commands? No. Events, timers, Twitch channel points. Edit. That's a point actually. I haven't actually got my hotkeys set up properly. Oh god. Run hotkey. Why can't I? Oh man. I'm gonna have to disable some by the looks of it. I don't want people to do them if it's not running, working. So some of them work. The ones that...
you're such a good boy.
The head pats I can fix now, I believe. No, that's not it. Save. I'll turn that off. Can I edit it now? No, I cannot. Why can't I edit them? Is it because I don't know whether it's because it's stream or not. So my ones that turn me into stuff I can't do. That should be... That's just the sound, so that's fine. That's just an image, so that's fine. Head pats. Oh god, why is there so many? Run hotkey. Model, no. Run hotkey. Model, no. Oh yeah, because I did them for everything, didn't I? It's just not. I don't know, I might need to reconnect it to VTube Studio maybe. I'm not sure. It doesn't... Maybe that's it actually. Maybe you just mix it up. Isn't as like lost connection to VTube Studio, because it's happened before. Accounts. No. About. No. Services. VTube Studio. No, it's connected. For some reason, the ones that interact just aren't picking up properly from VTube Studio. I'm just gonna save people some channel points. I'll just go sort that out now. Let's turn them off for now. Settings. And then we go. What does it even come under now? It's affiliate, isn't it? Oh, I'm so. No, it's not. It's viewer rewards, channel points. Let me just turn them off. The ones that I know that aren't going to work. What's this? Custom rewards collection. That's new. Custom rewards, redemption alerts. Oh. Wait, we can have alerts for what's it called? It's pretty cool. So I've turned off all the ones that you can't do. If I go back to my channel, go to chat. Where is it? Moderation. I'll do that now. So don't need a mod tutorial. Thank you very much. Reward request queue. So, oh my god. 3 months ago. Why have I got 3 months ago? I cleared these ages ago. Okay. Complete. Complete. I don't know what's happened, but for some reason, I've got like my reward request queue has jumped up to like 3 months ago. What has happened to my all requests 100 plus? Can't actually. I don't know what's gone on. I can't view them anymore. I've still got like 100 plus reward requests, but I can't edit it. I can't like view them. No, don't know. Okay, I'll try and sort it out later. It might just be best to do it off stream. To be fair.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I've at least for now I've managed to mute the ones that don't work properly to save people some points. Hey. I'll take it. Get that first blood. Yeah, I'll try and redeem. I like the scum. I just feel a bit bad, like, you know, when someone comes in and does like a redeem and it doesn't work, and I'm just like, oh. But I'll try and refund your channel points when I get chance, because it's messed up a bit for now, so I don't know. Oh. Slowly rug pull. So what you need to do, the best way to do that, you need to make a crypto coin. And what you want to do, call it the Dianya coin, and then you get them interested in it, and then you just like, oh yeah, we're gonna be selling it on this day, and then you make an alternate coin that's similar, and you and all the investors buy into that one, and then when the new coin comes out, you transfer. So you make everyone who's brought the original one that only you guys know about. You give them the same amount of the new currency, the new coin, and then you sell them straight away after like people start buying them. after the price shoots up. That's what the Logan Paul Crypto Zoo scam taught me. Oh, and you want to make sure that the other people investing that you've told to invest in the other coin, they make sure you get people that you can't trust, that are well-known criminals. Call it Deja, promote it. Then you can put exactly. Or better yet, you make a game. So what do the kids love these days? They love Fortnite, right? So we're gonna make an interactive. We're gonna make an interactive Fortnite game on the cryptosphere. Now you need crypto coins to play it, right? But each crypto coin each crypto coin will give you random cosmetics in the game that you can trade or sell for actual money. Oh man. You know what the worst thing is about the worst thing about the crypto scam that Logan Paul did is that he's just like completely like not talking about it or like denying it or anything now. Morgan, mine, bro, line. I don't know. I barely speak German. I think I said good morning, my woman, or my female. I can't remember. Those proof. That's as far as the German goes. Those proof. That's as far. I don't speak more. I want to see what he said. Translate. Yeah, he's still going. I'm pretty sure it's German, isn't it? Oh. Nasus is apparently a girl looking for a partner. Does.
I will be the best.
Monkey. Minions only. Trying to set me up with a dog. Yeah. Oh, hello, by the way. I didn't realise you joined. What the hell does that say? Oh, 1 sec. I've got some DMs. Oh, my editor's been on holiday, and I might have some work for him to do some new clips and stuff. Zoa buying? Oh, thank you. I don't need any doggos in my life. We only care about the simians around here. Yeah, I don't know, like playing Wu with other builds, just like his default build, like it works, but it's just not fun for me. I love like this build where I mean, I used to love Dustblade before they gutted it and split it into two items. But Eclipse isn't too bad. I'm always slow to click, man. I'm always slow.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, that's us. Where would you take me on a first date?
Adapt to all situations.
Minions have spawned.
There we are. We'll keep it going for a bit.
My place is at the top.
Ugh, everyone's using the... Wait, isn't it like a small chance to get that dance? Or is that just the default dance?
Been waiting for this.
Why did she... 10% chance. Why did she wait till the very end to like shield me? Instead of using it at the... like after I took the first hit? I don't know.
Never settle for seconds.
I see.
Put me to the test.
I was a bit far away then, but I like, from this side, so I managed to reposition. Yeah, I think I'm just, when I play WoW now, I'm just gonna go back to this build. It's more fun. I've got damage. I don't have sustain, but let's be honest, he doesn't really have sustain anyway. Outside of his divine proc.
Is that all they've got?
First blood.
Never mind. Who's their jungle? Car. Yeah, I can deal with a car
An
6.
enemy has been slain.
Boring, man. I hate it when they run like a little bitch, man. The worst part is he just managed, like, he managed to just use his leap to get not his leap to get away. He managed to just do more base damage than I could. I thought I had smite. I wasn't paying attention, but I'll get this one. As long as I get one scuttle, it's fine. I'd rather both, but this one's technically better anyway because it gives you that Drake coverage that you want in the early. If I take this camp, go for Gromp.
Just try to stop.
But I'm gonna be a bit greedy and try invading.
An ally has been slain.
Show me the path.
can't do anything. I didn't expect him to be that close, to be honest. That just sucks. But at least I can get this. I love damage now. I held on to my my what's it called as well, so
Who questions my ability? Adapt to all situations.
I can't do anything. He just ults me. I just get punished for like trying to punish the Kha'Zix. It's so annoying. I'll take that. I'm gonna take one healing potion as well, and then I'm just gonna I'll scuttle bot side, jungle into top side, and that should be fine. I'm not really worth much right now. So yeah. And he'll be busy on blue. I've got my double smite as well, so I can just jump onto the scuttle and burst it quickly. Not even going to risk that, to be honest. I want to make sure I secure the scuttle, especially when it's so close to the Drake, now that the Drake's up. Right, if I fall clear into... Oh man. Okay, that's fine. If I fall clear into the... I might, don't know what's going on. I was going to say, if I fall clear into the Herald, that would be really nice, but then when they were just fighting the Kha'Zix topside, I thought, well, I might just bot clear into Drake, but no, they're backed off. I don't really have the what's it called for it? The smite. I don't really like doing objectives unless I've got smite. Just so I can make sure I can secure it. Like if I don't have to use it, then I don't have to use it, but yeah. Get some XP and gold there. Yeah, he's dead though. I think the ult just ended as Kha'Zix got there. Like after the 1Q. You got... Oh man, he's actually... Yeah, that's smart. He was freezing it for him, which is good, but I'm also gonna try and be a bit cheeky here.
I got this.
I'm gonna go for the Herald then. I was hoping to catch him at at the Krugs, but he must have just full recalled. I don't. I mean, he should be fine to like. He should be fine to take him with his health, but they weren't there anyway, so.
An ally has been slain.
Adapt to all situations.
Oh my god, man. Smited me as well, what a bitch. And smiting me. Okay. That's fine. Have I got... Oh, I've got it. I think he went on... Did he go on Drake? I couldn't tell. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I hope he hasn't. Because I don't think I can get there in time to stop him. And I don't have Smite up. Oh, he took my raptor. He took my jungle farm. That's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I was one attack away. I'm constantly having to deal with the Swain just helping him, man. And not, like, punishing him. Such a pain. Ugh. So annoying. Okay. Problem is, we got, like, a weird mid as well, like... I can understand taking something to counter Garen or something that just won't die to Garen, but Singed is useless, man. He's gonna... The thing is, our top's gonna spend the entire top time just farming, because they're playing Nasus. And Singed is designed to just AFK split push. So we've got two people that are gonna be AFK in most of the game. Until, like, they're somewhat useful. I'm just gonna drop it. I don't even care anymore.
An enemy has been slain.
Show me the path.
Okay. Kha'Zix was near. How does his Q do like 400 damage to Scuttle, while my Q does 126 plus nothing because I don't have a Sheen item yet. Disgusting scaling, man. Yeah, and I took the Drake in that time. I didn't think he'd be on Drake, to be honest. I didn't think they'd try it when we're nearby, but yeah, they got away with it. Hey, thank you. I'll do the stretch. Oh, I kind of needed that actually. My back clip. I'll hydrate in a second. Just want to clear these 3 camp. Well, yeah, I'll do it now because I can just AFK while I'm on this. Quick Q. There we are.
An ally has been slain.
Get out of my face, bro. Go in, man. What are you waiting for? Oh.
Never settle for second.
As expected.
They just got out. I don't know what the Nasus was doing then. Watching.
My journey's only beginning.
May the tides be at my mercy. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, next item I'll just take the thing that gives me damage and a Sheen proc. That's the only problem with Wukong is he's like so reliant on a Sheen item right now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just right stuff. Every mistake. If you don't fight, no friends.
I think I've got enough to buy it, haven't I? No, I haven't. 2-9. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so close. I mean, that's two heralds that I've took. And the first one I took, I used bot to secure bot tower. So that was good. Top's kind of gone as well, thanks to Caitlyn. Yeah, okay. I did see that one, and I am tempted to get one, but like, the problem is like, because is it an official Riot item or is it just like one that someone's made? So I can't remember whether like it's official or like it's just a generic one that I say generic, but like one that someone's made and sold on like Etsy or something. Official. Yeah, I feel like the official ones are gonna be like a decent amount of money as well, so I'm just like, I don't really want, like for me I wouldn't really want to invest into that and then dirty it.
Questions my ability.
take it. I'll take it. And the Herald hit the tower. No. The friggin' Nami wave just killed it. It's official, but the slippers and other stuff is sold out. It was just me. Oh, fair enough. To be fair, I haven't looked at the shop in a while. I think the last thing I brought off that was... I haven't even got it out at the moment. It was, I think it was either Warring Kingdoms Jarvan figure or the, Godstaff Jax figure. I think it was the Godstaff Jax. I can't remember. It's been that long. I don't like if it's Wukong. I normally just like I've got like a display for my Wukong stuff, and then like other champions, I'll just like rotate them out, put them into storage, or leave them on the side. I did like the Warring Kingdoms Jarvan though. Jax is cool, man.
My journey's only beginning.
Yeah, I used to play him a lot back in the early seasons because he was a really he was like a really solid jungler that you could build like however you wanted. You can still kind of do that, but he's also like his items aren't great. Like, his itemization isn't as good as it used to be. Oh my god. Clone, no, just attack. So, essentially, are you on about his skills or his ASU? Oh, nice. This Caitlyn's just disgusting. I love it. Do I make the investment into Mana Moon for like all that extra damage skills? So they're pretty much the same, kind of, but scaling and stuff changed. So his Q's the same. It's a AD scaling leap. His passive is the same, which is just stacking attack speed. His W is the same, which is AP scaling magic damage hit. His E is different. It's still a dodge, but yeah. So they've upgraded the ult as well. So the two main things that changed in his kit, well, the two things that changed in his kit was his E and his W, his E and his R. So the E is still the dodge, but it scales off AP and does AP damage, magic damage, but also does percentage damage based on the target's max HP. Oh man, I messed up there. Yeah, so it does percentage damage now as well. So you kind of lose out because it doesn't scale off AD anymore. But it kind of makes up for it because it's max percentage and it's got decent like scaling built into it. And then the ult. So the passive of the ult is every third hit you do bonus magic damage on hit that scales off your AP damage, and the active, he'll do like an AoE hit that deals magic damage that scales off AP, and you then get armor and magic resist. You get a set amount of armor and magic resist that scales off your AD, and then you get additional armor and magic resist for every enemy champion that was hit by your R. And then also your R passive then procs every second hit instead of every third hit for the duration of the ult. So it's pretty good. He's a lot stronger now. You can't. Why do you want me to play Jax? I can play a Jax game if you want. Oh my god, man. Yeah, no worries. I got the Neo Pax Jax skin anyway, so I don't mind playing him. I've picked him up recently again anyway, because he's still pretty solid in the jungle. The only problem with his kit now is because his main damage scales off. Well, his two like skills that you max first scale off. Off AP. Yes and no. So, do you remember a few years back they did a Neo Pax Severe? They've done the same thing with Jax, where they've done a Neo Pax Jax. So it's essentially the same. It's the same design, but the color, it's basically like a chroma. So, instead of his outfit being yellow with some black trim, it's black with some yellow trim. I can show you a quick video after, so you can see the difference. It's still out at the moment though, so you can still get it now. It's 200 mythic essence though, which is costly. But if you do the pass before December, you've got till December basically, like the start of December to get it. But if you do the pass at the moment, you can get, if you buy the base version of the pass and all the mythic essence you get from it, and then use all the coins to buy the mythic essence pack, you get 125 mythic essence from the pack, and then from the pass itself you'll get, I think it's 50. So you'll get 175. So you only need to then get another 25 mythic essence to actually get the skin. And this Garrett is so like.
Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
Rough. Yeah, so you can still get it at the moment. But like I said, it's 200 mythic essence. But it's well worth it if you can get it, because they've said that it's a limited time skin, so it's never gonna come back. Like you can't get the original, but if you own the original, then you can get a version of it. You get it for free. Man, he's just so much damage, Jesus. Okay, I need Sterox actually. Look this. I need sustain.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Who's It's a shame. Man, I was silenced. Yeah, I've got Pax Neo Pax Jax. I used to have Pax Jax on my original account, but I lost that account years ago, which kind of sucked because I had Pax Jax and Pax Severe and the original Championship Riven and the original Championship Ash Gold Chroma. So I had like a lot of stuff that was worth a good amount. And yeah, I kind of lost the account. I mean, like, essentially it got banned, and I was quite toxic back in the day, so I understand why it got banned. But yeah, they won't let me like redeem myself in any way to get the account back, which kind of sucks. Oh man, you had Pax Twisted Fate, damn. Man, I reckon that, like, I reckon they'll bring it back though. They seem to be pushing towards like this concept of like bringing back rare skins or like chromas of them. Because let's face it, I know Pax Twisted Fate is worth a lot of money, right? And it is a cool skin, but it is just a blue Twisted Fate. And there is many more Twisted Fate ones that are better, right? Because this keeps taking a while. I'll bring up the skin so you can see it. So YouTube. Don't get me wrong. If I got Pax Twisted Fate, I'd be like, oh cool. I'd be happy about it. But it is still just a blue Twisted Fate. Even after they like visually updated him, it's still kind of bad. But it is worth a lot of money. Right, so let's do that. Oh no, wrong one. Let's do that. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do that. Perfect. So yeah, this is the Pax. This is Pax Jax now. So as you can see, yellow, bit of black trim here and there. They changed his cardboard tube weapon for a bamboo stick, which isn't too bad necessarily. Like, it is a nice skin. The only problem with Jax is, like, the ASU'd him, so he looks better. Like, a lot better. But Jax's kit itself is, like, so minimal in, like, visual effects that, like, it doesn't, like, it doesn't look amazing, basically. It looks good, don't get me wrong, but it's not, like, to the levels of, like, Aurelion Sol having, like, flying and breathing fire and dropping a meteor. He just kind of, like, sets his weapon on fire for one hit. Has his dodge that looks similar to how it used to. Yeah. But that's the problem, like, the Q just looks the same for the VFX. The W does look nice, right? But the W is just literally like setting the end of your weapon on fire. Because obviously his weapon's meant to be a lantern. So he's just like empowering the lantern by him like increasing the fire of it. The E just, I feel like it looks the same as it used to. maybe a bit different with like the colors, but with the W, it's quite nice. And then the R when he, yeah. So there's the third hit of the R. You can't really see too much. That's the R active. Yeah. It might be a bigger radius. So yeah, that's Pax Jax. And if we go back and do Neopax, just wait for the advert to finish. I've really considered getting a YouTube Premium again just to get past the adverts. But the one thing that annoys me with YouTube Premium, it's so expensive for what it is. It's like nearly 15 quid just to skip ads. I'm just like, I can't. See, I think just by looking at the actual skin itself and the art, I think it looks better with the Neo colors. I think it looks nice having like the black or like the, I don't even know what color that is. Like it's like a brownie black, I guess, with the yellow trim. Looks a lot better than just yellow with a bit of black. Because I feel like the colors are like spread better in this skin. But yeah, it's the same VFX though. That's the only thing. And like I said, Jax, his VFX. So this is Neopax Jax. This is the one I've got. Yeah, this is Neopax Jax. The previous one was Pax Jax. Essentially, Neo skins are just well, they've only done two. They've done Neopax Jax and Neopax Severe, and they're just recolors. They're basically just chromas for pack skins, but you don't need the original. But like, even see, the thing that made me sad was like I didn't play Severe much, right? But Pax Severe, the design was so clean compared to Neo. Like if you look at Neo Pax Severe, right? The color scheme is a bit Like that's the color scheme for Neopax Severe, right? It's a cool concept as well because it's like a Tron kind of character, and then even her weapons kind of like Tron style. But if you look at Pax Severe now, the OG, here we are. If we can get past an advert. Oh, man, I hate adverts. Why did it take so long? So I guess if anyone's in, say they make me play ads, and then I try to watch something on stream, and there's still more ads. Right, look at that color scheme. That is so fucking clean. That is Tron colors right there. There's black with the neon blue, bit of red in there as well. Perfect. It's just unfortunate that again, both of them kind of yeah, they both kind of have shit VFX. Oh yeah, so as it's just notified as well, I am currently participating in the Crunchyroll event. So if you buy or gift 2 subs to the channel, not including Twitch Prime, I think there's other stuff as well, but if you buy or gift 2 subs to the channel during November, you'll get 60 days of Crunchyroll for free. It's only to new accounts though. I think it's only to new accounts or accounts that aren't currently subscribed. But all the information is in that link if you want to look at it, if you're interested in subscribing. There's quite a few streamers in it, to be fair, so feel free in the link, feel free to check out the list. There's like, I think there's at least 100, if not more, to be fair. They just like asked a bunch of people for it, but I'm very thankful that they asked me if I wanted to be involved. But yeah, I just thought I'd mention that as the timer thing finally worked and dropped it. But yeah, let's get into a game, and we'll play some Neopax Jacks, hopefully. I've never done Clash, actually, now that I think about it. I thought about getting into Clash, but I feel like, oh man, you know what, I need to edit that, actually. The full stop has kind of stopped the link for some reason. Let's do that. Let's do that. Nice. Get that first pick spot. Get rid of Briar again. Right, so chatbot, timers. I don't know why it does that. That should fix it. And chat commands. I'll do the chat command one as well, just in case. Roll. I don't know why, but if I like have a space between info and the actual link, it works. But then if I have it yeah. Perfect. Fixed it. Oh, that's weird. So it worked on the one chat I can see, but on the second chat I've got, it didn't work. Anyway, it should work now, so let me try Crunchyroll. Yeah, there we are, that works. If I click the link, yeah, it does indeed open up to the right thing. Perfect. Yeah, we'll play some Jacks though. I think I'm actually pretty lucky with Jacks. Like, I've got a lot of the skins that are hard to come by, like the legacy skins and stuff. So I've got like Mighty Jacks, Fisherman, Vandal. I kind of want to get Temple Jacks now that like they've visually updated it. I've got God Staff, but honestly, like God Staff just... I've got Empyrean as well for some reason, and Conqueror Jacks. I haven't got the Prestige one though. But yeah, I've got a lot of random Jack skins that are worth... not worth a bit, but like hard to get. They don't come out that often. I'm gonna go for a cheeky AP build this game. You don't really see many Jax players build AP for some reason, even though like, well, I won't go like full AP, I don't think. Maybe like Rod of Ages and like a Nashor's or a Lich Bane or both. No, we'll just go full AP, fuck it. Like, all these damage comes from E and W and R, and all the damage scales off AP, so I never understand why they don't like take in like 1 or 2 AP items. Because like a Rod of Ages is still pretty good for you, because it gives you sustain and ability power. So you can't really go wrong. Like, you're still going to be getting tanky by building like that, and then like a Lich Bane into other stuff. Actually, what we're against? AD, Mythmaker Aurelia. I do like the skin, to be fair. I don't get many Aurelia skins, but that was one skin I made sure I got. I got Shanghai Nico as well, I believe. This is her best skin in my opinion. You know what? Let's get the shield. Because I'm going AP, I'll kind of want the shield over the barn. Just for a bit of extra health. Oh, the good thing with Jax as well now is they added like a little bonus thing you can do. Try and show it off.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
So after AFK and in the river for so long, he goes fishing. And if you catch a fish, you get 1 gold per fish and 1 AP for like 20, well, not long, it's like 2 or 3 seconds. But you've also got a small chance to catch a goldfish, which the goldfish gives you 10 gold and 10 AP for the duration instead. So what I normally do with Jax is I'll catch like 2 or 3 fish. Basically by like about 10 seconds, I'll just leave the river. But it means I get to start with like slightly more gold. Not enough to make a significant difference, but enough to like, yeah. She really thinks she's gonna catch him out there. That's cute. Yeah, Jax is pretty nice though. You can still kind of like build how you want, which is quite nice. You can build how you want and still do relatively well. Like you can still go hybrid and stuff. But the damage is definitely less than it used to be in certain skills. Like your Q, even though it's like the one thing that scales, yeah, it's not strong. I mean, it's alright damage, but you can max your W first because it's...
Hold on. Let me grab some more wisdom and experience.
Okay.
Might have to make another heroic last stand. Last line of Acacia, first line of defense.
So the good thing with Jax's E as well is it blocks all autos. Get fucked, man. Like, what are they doing, man? Like, they're coming into my jungle, trying to take stuff. Let's leave. Like, Shaco level 2 coming in and trying to do stuff. That was my bad. But, you know what? We'll deal with it as we go along. Rod of Ages. Like, I'll just kill him. Because I'll go for burst damage and, like, I can... If I trigger one of his, things, I can just use my E to block it. I should have backed off there. I should have warded and backed off, but... He's just trying to be annoying, but I'm like 2-1, so it's not like I'm losing too badly. My damage is just going to be a bit low till I get my rod. Oh, not even really, because like my E still kind of like chunks in the early. The only problem is I'm quite reliant on my E. He's been so annoying.
An enemy has been slain.
So deserved. The thing is, he's not even doing anything too annoying. Like other than killing me at blue, which was kind of my own fault because I got the 2 kills and then I just like overstayed instead of recalling. He's just like doing boring dumb stuff that isn't gonna help him. It's just gonna like mildly annoy me. But I can, you know, I'll be fine. I can get my boots when I go back. Get my get other stuff.
Back in my day, we didn't need fancy weapons. These old bones haven't failed me yet.
Nice.
Boldness is earned win after win.
He'll probably... Oh no, he's mid. Good. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna take my blue and then blue, wolves, and B. I got level 6 now, so... I can start doing some damage. Like, sustained damage anyway. I'm coming. I'm coming.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go get that, actually. The good thing with, like, building an AP item, I mean, I don't have any damage items at the moment, but the good thing with an AP item is everything, like, where my damage is gonna do damage. Like, extra damage. But Jax has pretty good, like, base damage anyway on his skills. So, I don't really need it, but, you know, one or two items isn't gonna make a huge issue. So I can like mix it up anyway. So I go like Rod of Ages. So I start getting like increased health, increased mana, increased ability power, because I can get up to 100 ability power total from this, and 600 health and mana, which is pretty big. And then everything's doing more damage overall. Wait, he takes one minion off me like it's gonna make a difference. Oh man, I should have predicted it. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. Once I get Blade, I'll have more like on-hit damage anyway and sustain.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, that's rough. This clown is annoying. Clown is like he's not doing anything too frustrating. It's just like me misplaying and not seeing like the obvious things. Like, where's my help, man? I hate teams like this.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Like, the thing is, like, you know what? Why have I even got chat open? This is the problem with League. It's a team game, and I'm relying on the team to actually do stuff. When realistically, I should just be focusing on myself. Because I know I can carry. I just need to farm and get my items. Instead of relying on, like, people doing something.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Gotta keep limber in my age.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Right. That's his clone.
Could go for a boiled egg right about now.
Dang. I'm pretty sure Shaco's probably in this bush. I'm just trying to taunt him out of the bush. But no, I guess not. I guess he just backed. Going for the dragon. That's what I wanted to do before he rudely interrupted. Yes, get fucked. Yeah, they get the dragon out of it, but I shut him down, which is more valuable to me. Like, one Chemtech dragon, it's not going to make a huge difference right now. I kind of need to help top though, because she's kind of losing a fair bit. What is my... Oh yeah, my music's still playing. It just sounds really quiet for some reason. Like earlier on it was really loud and now it's like really quiet. Oh man, she took my blue. Bro. My god. Why are you holding... Okay, that's fine. I got Blade. That's the only problem. She had Blade before me. It's pretty much a Blade trade-off with Aurelia when you play Jax. Whoever gets it first kind of wins, but she was also more fed than me by 3 levels above me, so... Kind of rough. Like, I'm catching up. I'm not letting him take my fucking raptors. Fuck this guy, man. He's constantly counter jungling. Oh my god, man. He's frustrating me now because I've got Ari in my jungle, I've got him in my jungle, I've got Aurelia in my jungle. Can you do something with your lanes? I'm having to deal with Shaco, Aurelia, and Ari invading 24/7. Like, it's fine.
Shut down.
I just need them to, like, do something because, like, I can kill Shaco in my jungle, but when I'm having to deal with Shaco and Ari and someone else, Like, look, I've lost both my buffs. I'm a level behind him now. I just need to look for stuff to farm, which means I've got to keep roaming to like parts of the map that I don't really want to go. I'm not surrendering.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh man. Like, I'm having to constantly go into his jungle just to get stuff now. It's just annoying. It's fine. I'll get my mark treads. I'll get... Do I want that? So I kind of need it, but I kind of want to go for a Sheen item, which would be Lichbane. Because the thing with Jax is like, it's like Wukong where they've got on-hit resets. Like anything that on-hit resets is just better if you can. If you can get a Sheen. Man, what are you doing? And he didn't use his ult. I mean, I pinged it, but yeah, he won't use it because yeah, he can't see the ping, can he? Because Riot's genius decision to make it so you can't ping your teammates.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Oh my... Fuck.
Double kill.
I just moved too close. I moved too close. I was trying to like position to like jump in to get an assist, so I'd get Triumph proc. But yeah. It's just annoying because it's a game. Yeah, I should have backed off. I didn't think she'd throw a Q in that direction. And to be fair, I didn't think I was in range to get hit, but apparently I was, so... Just tab to that, tab to that. There we go. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a bit of a pain because every time I'm like taking a camp, because I don't want to like waste my smite for it when I've got one. But Shaco just comes in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had vision, to be fair. I just didn't, I wasn't paying attention properly. I'm like clear on stacks now though, which is good.
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree.
Oi! Do I never have help? Just no. No help with Drakes, man. No help with Drakes. Constantly invaded by 3 people. I don't know. I just don't think we're gonna win this, to be honest. I don't know whether to wait for the Amp Tome or just wait for Aether Wisp. Between 20 extra AP or 10 and 5% move speed. I think I'll just take the 5% to be fair.
Ally has been slain.
Might have to make another heroic land.
Just, like, we shouldn't be fighting in the jungle because they've got boxes everywhere. By fighting in the jungle, all you're doing is fighting yourselves into boxes, taking a ton of damage.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'll do all the work. God, man. He's so fucking annoying, like, getting the clone up just in time. He's a good Shaco player, to be honest. Yeah, the thing is, like, Top's been hard losing. And then she's been roaming into the jungle. Shaco's been roaming into the jungle. And I did get some help, but not enough. Yeah. Oh. Carly, man, just go kill him. Man. I probably shouldn't. Yeah. That's what I mean. They're just doing what they want. You got a Shaco and a what's it called, that are just like dropping decoys everywhere. I'm not even allowed to take CS. I'm not even allowed to take a full wave of CS. I'm not allowed to farm my own jungle. I'm not allowed to get help from my team to farm my own jungle. They just don't want to help. All game counter jungle by 3 lanes. 0 health. Pointless game. Pointless game. I'm just gonna report people, honestly. Negative, intentionally feed. Negative. Negative. Yeah. Like, the amount of times I've had to, like, invade to get CS, and then, like, I get punished for it by the entire enemy team. Like, look, he's gonna get a kill now. Guarantee it. Yeah, she's gonna burn out. What a useless team, man. They're just, like, this is the thing, like, if you're gonna let your opponent roam, you need to punish them for roaming, and they didn't do it once. They're just AFK farmed. They're not coming to help, and they're not hard pushing. Like, if you hard push the wave back to the tower, like, use all your abilities to push that wave, then it means that the opponent's gonna suffer. I just hate the way, like, it's the mentality of League players these days, because, like, they expect the jungle to help their lane, but then if their lane roams or does anything to like, pressure the jungle, they don't bother helping.
An enemy has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Double kill.
Bro! He fucking killed me with his Q, man. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. The only thing I can do is buy an oracles to try and sweep for him. And wards to try and find him, but, like... What's he got? They're all AP as well, like... I need my AP item. I need... Man. I just hate games like this, honestly. Because it just feels like jungle's got to do everything in the game to, like, put your lanes ahead while the lanes are incapable of putting themselves ahead. And, like, it shouldn't be the case. Like, Camille's just AFK'd now. Oh no, here she is. She's back now. Yep, she's dead. Well, she's dead anyway. I don't know why she ate herself. And I can't even fucking smite. Hey, no worries. No worries. Sorry, it's such a bad game. I can't even smite the friggin' boxes anymore. Like, boxes are more OP because of smite. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It happens. It's a weekend, and, like, you get all the bad players on the weekend, so it's bound to happen. I'm just gonna try and look for something to farm.
I'll test their metal against my fire.
Oh my god, man, he moved the fucking clone, man. Yeah. But that's the thing, like, the forced Shaco into this situation where he went from, like, an AD assassin to an AP assassin that doesn't really do much damage outside of his boxes and his E and his R, but, like, it's so annoying. Look, he's just outplaying a friggin' Camille. Like, all she had to do was press R on him. All she has to do to win any fight against Shaco is press R. Like, that is her engage. Hit him with the stun, R. He cannot do anything because he's going to be stunned. He doesn't have time to do anything outside of that. Like, look at this bullshit, man. Just ego players. No, it's always been an AoE fear. It's just that the boxes now are AoE hits. So because they used to be single target. So they just target one enemy. But it was like an AoE fear at the start. Now it's an AoE fear with AoE hits. So you're just constantly, like, in an AoE situation. Zero help from the team while lanes push. Lanes invade. Typical. I don't know, I have shit games like that and it just sucks. And like, it's a team game where I'm just forced to play like dumb shit to win. Like play toxic shit. I don't enjoy it. I want to play the stuff I enjoy, not the fucking overloaded OP kit that has an answer for everything. It's satisfying when I play a champion that's not that good and I outplay someone and kill them and get rewarded. But when you release champions or do stuff that like... I know I'm going on a tangent here, but I'm on about like stuff like Briar or Cassante where they've got an answer to everything in their kit. Or they're just like that OP ridiculousness that you just can't do anything. It's just like, what can I do as a... It's just like Briar, for example. Like, Briar's so overloaded for a champion. She's got high damage, she's got high scaling, so she's always going to do damage. She's a bruiser, so she builds quite tanky. Her resistances and whatnot are still pretty good. Her like, she heals, she puts a bleed on you, she stuns you, she shreds your armor, and that's just the passive and the Q. See, I'd say so, but I feel like Viego's not as bad as he used to be when he first came out, because they did hit him with a lot of nerfs. But even still, like, Viego does have a lot. He's got like the percentage damage that also heals him. Alright, I thought I heard something. Yeah, he's got percentage damage that heals him. He's got his Q, which is just like a spammy ability. Yeah. I don't know, I like stuff like Fiddlesticks, for example. Old shit where, you know, I can play it, I can have some fun. It's fun to play. And it just doesn't feel like there's that much in the game anymore other than new champs. Like even Volibear, he used to be so good before the rework, and now, like, don't get me wrong, his rework is good, but it's not like, what does he have in his kit that was in his previous kit? His W, that's it. Like, his ult used to be Chain Lightning, which was like your burst, like you used it for burst, that was a burst skill, your ult was. His Q flipped you. They've removed that now because flips are pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. But do you know how satisfying it was on like Volibear or even Udyr when you flip someone mid-flash? Like, how satisfying it was to see them flash and then just get flipped behind you. And these are both champions that have to run at you. So why are you removing their flips? They've got no other CC. I mean, Volibear had the Roar, which did a slight knock-up, but it was like a short duration knock-up that was like 0.1 second or something. But comboed with the flip, it was pretty nice. And it did fear. But like, yeah, I don't know. Just like, I don't know. Just certain things that they removed that just got worse with the reworks. Like, even his passive was really good in my opinion. I mean, it was, obviously it was good, but yeah, he's like, his passive used to be when he dropped to 30% health, he'd heal, and it was a 2-second cooldown. So he'd be able to just like get a massive bunch of regen for like the middle of a fight, and now he just, what does he get? Chain lightning that does attack speed and chain lightning, which doesn't do much.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Soil, beast, blood.
Who's it? Sejuani. She might be starting up now.
Minions have spawned.
Your gods are cowards. Skulls, spines, always.
I took his red. I need to go for my blue ideally, and then
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
With each step I take, the wind gathers, and the flame.
oh god, I didn't think she'd dash. Okay, that just, yeah, our entire engage was just wasted by that. Oh man, she's now 3-0 in the first friggin' 3 minutes of the game. So bot lane's lost. And I've probably lost my red because of how long I sat bot side.
I carve my path with blood and
No? Okay. Remember when it came out and you could dash to allies as well, and then they were like, oh, it might be a bit strong. Yeah, she first came out and she could dash to allies or enemies. But to be fair, Briar can do that. Her Q is a dash that you can dash to an ally or to an enemy champion. And if the enemy if it's an enemy, then it stuns, reduces the armor, deals a ton of damage. Okay, so she took my raptors, which I don't care too much about. Yeah, if you actually read the description of it, it says it's a dash to a champion, and if it's an enemy champion, then it does all that as well. So the only thing she took from me, for me taking her red, was the friggin' the raptors, really.
this place has been tamed. I will untame it.
Bro. How do I move from that bush there to bot lane before you want to jump in and queue? I'm done. He's dead in it. How'd you miss? Like, all he had to do was Q1. Oh, it's the Archmage mid, isn't it? Gonna be able to do some, like, art skills. Because it's the weekend. There was a theory a long time ago that if you play League on a weekend, you get a lot of the like casuals that don't know what they're doing and just kind of like don't really play the game that well. Because obviously during the week people are going to be like working and whatnot, so oh man.
An ally has been slain.
When the night is cruel and dark.
I missed. So this is the problem with volleys. Like you've got to run at people to get his only form of CC to land. Like you can drop this, but it takes forever. There we are. Quit you complaining. You tower dived and died. I'm making sure I'm relevant. I don't know, I've had some pretty good games at late at night. The weirdest one for me was Dota 2. I remember... I mean, I took 4 minions, sorry. 4 minions that were about to die, by the way. Like, why is he going back in? Just... I don't get people like this. Like, you're low HP. Just go back. I don't know.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Yep. As expected. Yep, as expected. Yeah, no worries. So I kind of need to cook today, but I don't know. I might just order food again. But I had food last night, so I'm just like, I don't really want to have takeaway 2 days in a row. I told you, like, as soon as bot got those three kills in early. Bruh! I do all the damage and you take the kill. I'm taking that then, fuck you.
An ally has been slain.
She fell for it. I can't believe she fell for it. Like, I knew she was gonna, I knew she was gonna come in. So I dropped my E on top of me. Why am I that long dealing with Lux with nothing from Ziggs? Yeah, I knew as soon as Samira got that 3 kills in early that bot lane was lost. But I can't believe the friggin' the Sejuani fell for that. Like E, because I had vision on her. Pardon me, I had vision on her obviously, so I dropped the E on top. She threw a roll, went over. E shielded me and did some damage to her. Like, holding friggin' Ignite and R, man. They're both pretty much low. It doesn't matter if you kill them. Just drop it on top of them. Jesus. Why is it whenever Owen for Ziggs mid, I just can't do anything. I'm playing a champion that just runs at people, and they've got like 3 forms of immunity.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Warmbloods rose on 2 legs and forgot how to run.
Sejuani's bot side. Bro. Ziggs.
Your turret has been
Why didn't you use your satchel to kill the tower?
What happens when old wounds?
Like, all he had to do was use his satchel and he would have.
I split mountains with my roar.
shut down.
Bro, you have to
Killing spree.
stop dying and do something.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not surrendering. Fuck 'em. They can suffer in silence for all I care. And
Your turret
I don't
has been
think,
destroyed.
to be honest.
An ally has been slain.
Sorry, I don't think that card lost lane.
The creations of mortal
Lane bully.
Your turret has been destroyed.
remains.
I'm getting back into my toxic ways, man. Don't need the gym when I'm already got enough weight carrying you. Six. I don't need the like. How like dumb can you be, man? You're fucking 0-5 trying to tell someone to go to the gym. Negative attitude, verbal abuse, intentional feeding. Like, all he's got to do, like, all I did was ask him why he didn't use his satchel to blow up a tower. He like, that's the point of Ziggs, is you use his satchel to pop a tower, and instead,
An ally has been slain.
I will roar the world into stillness.
Double kill. Shut down.
this is just lost. Like, I can build tank, but what can I do when we've got a Ziggs that can't kill? Like, you're a lane bully. You should be dominating the lane against the Lux. She can throw out her W. You've got a satchel and your fucking E, your mines.
Ally has been slain.
This is why you gotta rush Nashers on volley as well. It's like, it gives you so much damage to your passive. I just can't do anything, man. I got 3 of them in my face. And no team to, like, back me up. She's gonna die trying to take this now. Right, we got a Drake at least. Oh man, I need Jack Show. I need Jack Show, Spirit Visage. No, not Spirit Visage. Force of Nature. Dead Man's Play. It's just everything to give me damage right now. And I'm not damage, sustain and move speed. I couldn't move for some reason. I don't know why. I'd like R'd away, and then like nothing was in range to CC me. I don't think. Maybe a body slam. Maybe it like. I guess he did land a body slam, so I guess. Oh, it might have been the permafrost, maybe. So I don't know how it looks during my ult. Oh. Tom's just like... Yeah, Tom's just throwing the game. I'm reporting Tom as well. Man, I am just getting the worst games today, man. Honestly, the worst of the worst. I just want to chill, man. I just want to, like, have games where it's not decided by me as the jungler to fucking win every lane for them. Like, it's not that hard. You playing friggin' Ziggs into a Lux. You counter Lux. Like, the only thing Lux can do is if she lands a Q on you, you're fucked. But you throw down a satchel. If she like... Honestly, don't know. You know, I'm not even gonna type anything. I'm just gonna report for negative intentional. Like, I used to really love Volibear as well. He used to be such a fun fucking jungle, and now he just, I don't know, what's his icon look like anyway? Fuck me emotes. Where's the Volibear icon? I want to see how bad it looks or how good it looks, because they're pretty hit or miss with the monster champs, I ain't gonna lie. Like, look at Shaco. Shaco's is a bit compared to the rest of them. It's a bit Trundles as well. He's got the big nose. Volibear isn't bad, is it? What? Let's order some food, I think. Getting hungry. Oh, I haven't eaten since this morning, so I was meant to do some cooking, but I'll probably just do it tomorrow, to be honest. Want something cheap. I don't want to spend too much. I don't know what I want though. Like, I had one last night. I had some burger and fries and whatnot. No, I won't. It's gonna take too long. It'll take me like half hour or longer to cook everything and get it all done. I just can't be arsed. I want to carry on streaming. Just gonna have to decide what I actually want to eat. Just get like a Subway or something. I don't know. You're gonna collect the star. Check actually. And subbed. What you mean? What about Nando's actually? Nando's is pretty good. I don't know, like I'm looking at the food. See, even what did I have the other day that even like KFC's got expensive now if you order it. Like KFC and I had Taco Bell used to be my go-to, but they I don't know why, but they removed tacos from they removed themselves from Deliveroo. They're still on, was it Uber Eats? But for some reason they're not on Deliveroo, and I'm just like Deliveroo's like my go-to now because I used to use Just Eat for like takeaways, but it's not great. I want something that's gonna last me. Just thinking, because there's what we got. Get a hunger box and just munch. Chili mayo in it. How much is that gonna set me back though? Hunger boxes are pretty good to be fair. Because I think I'll probably won't eat anything else today. So I'm just gonna have like a biggish meal to see me through. But that's I don't know, what is it you get again? I used to have this Chinese I used, and they did a really nice one. You got like some rice in there, some noodles, some like prawn toast, some other stuff. But they took themselves off as well. And I'm just like, ugh. What we got? You know what? Actually, no. Last time I had a hunger box from this place, my stomach was rough, man, for a couple of days. I don't think they cooked some of the food properly. I can't even remember what the place was called that I used to order from, man. There's this place I used to order from, and the food was so nice, man. Oh, it's so slow. You know what? I'm gonna open it on my computer. It'll be faster that way. Perfect. Right. I fancy some Chinese actually. But not like I got like a few places I use for Chinese now. It depends what like style of Chinese food I want. Although this one's not really a Chinese. It's more. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh no, this is. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Multi-buy offer. That's just Steam buns and stuff. Soups. Looking for like meal deals, man. I like it when you can buy like a mix of the foods instead of just like one or two. I mean, I suppose it depends actually. Like some of them's pretty nice when you just get like one or two things, but I like to have like a mix of stuff sometimes. Hmm. Maybe this one. The food looks pretty good from the pictures. I know you can't say anything, but I'm just like having a look at the menus at the moment for a few places. Um, Let me open Just Eat actually, because I'm sure I've ordered from the Chinese on Just Eat and I found them back on here. I just need to go. I just need to log in. So that did look it was really nice as well because you got like a fair few different sauces and whatnot. Yeah. So orders. Oh god, I can't believe you're gonna get Cookie to cook. Where's my? Doesn't even show my all my orders, man. Oh man. Yeah. So the this Chinese fucking meal deal thing, man. It was just like a big box of like Chinese food, but you had ribs, you had prawn toast, you had like a bit of each of the starters, some noodles, and then some fried rice, and then you had the sauces as well, like the Chinese curry sauce, and um the other one, sweet and sour. I'm trying to just find the one that I used to use, but I can't. This one. I wonder if I search box. Chinese box. No, nothing. Okay. Thai food's good as well, to be fair. Is this it? I'm seeing like Chinese that I remember I've ordered from like once or twice in the past, so I'm just like, is this what I was looking for? No, it's not that. It's not this one. Man, what was the name of it now? I can't remember what it was called. I used to order from it a fair bit as well, man. Isn't good. This isn't good. I really fancy Chinese food as well now. It's just that I can't. I've looked at my order history and it doesn't go back far enough for me to find the one that I've used before. Yeah, we've got Uber Eats. I got Uber Eats, I got Deliveroo, I got Just Eat. I think there's another one as well. I just can't remember what it was called. So, that's not bad. So you get sweet and sour chicken balls, a main course of your choice, chicken with green peppers in black bean sauce, and egg fried rice. That's a lot though, actually. I don't think. Maybe that one later. I got budget meals. I ain't looking for budget meals. I'm looking for meal deal. Um. Man, what was I can't remember the name of the place, honestly. Combination box, is that it? No. It's not. Honestly, like, so there's a speaking of that, so there's a McDonald's that they is this it? Let me check. Spare ribs, sweet and sour chicken, stir fried mix. No, it's not. So yeah, there's a McDonald's round like about 5 minutes drive away from me, right? But it is one of the worst McDonald's ever, man. I hate it. Like I used to go there for breakfast sometimes when I was doing a night shift, like on the way home, just stopping to get some breakfast. But I remember I ordered food once, and it was so brutal. What's this? What? Wok boxes? No. No, it's not this one. But yeah, I ordered kofta. Kofta's nice. I ordered a friggin' McDonald's for dinner the once because I was just hungry and I just wanted McDonald's for some reason. And like, it was so brutal. Like, so I had 20 nuggets, a McFlurry, and a coffee, right? 20 nuggets, McFlurry, and coffee, and some fries. The delivery came, right? The bag that was meant to have my McFlurry and coffee in was drenched because the driver had spilt my coffee everywhere. There was no McFlurry inside of the bag either. There was no like McFlurry or anything. So they didn't even I don't know whether they ran out or the driver just took it for himself. But yeah, the bag that had my coffee in as well was just like ripped open because it was that soaked from the coffee. And then the nuggets and the chips were both cold. Like not like cold, but like they weren't warm. They were like on that point where they're kind of warm, but like they're about to be cold. And I counted every single one of them nuggets. 18 nuggets in a 20 box. So I complained about it all, well, through the thing I was using, and got my money back. I'm pretty sure whatever the place is called has stopped using Just Eat. I think that's the case. Set menu. Because they do like set menus and stuff. But most Chinese do set menus. Yeah, just like nothing, man. Yeah, there's only like there used to be more restaurants, I swear, but there's only like 29 on there. Let me check Uber Eats. Just checking them all, looking for this friggin' looking for this Chinese that I haven't used in the longest time. Chinese. $50. They brought a 28 one. I called them and then they brought me the 51 for free and left. I wouldn't really say that's bad, to be fair, because you get a free pizza, so you can just like eat what you can and then freeze the rest. Let me look. You know what? I could just get what you call it? Worst case, I could just get a like a Caribbean like hunger box thing. Yeah, that's not bad, to be fair. I had it once with a place. Like, they're basically like my foods. I don't know what happened. I think their car broke down or something, and they went back to the shop because of it, which is understandable. And I wasn't, to be fair, I wasn't even really in a rush for the food anyway. But they rang me up and they were like, "Yo, this is what's going on. We're really sorry. They brought the food back. We're gonna redo it for you. We're gonna cook it properly, and we're gonna throw in this and this and this for free." So I ended up getting like my meal because I think that was it. I think it was a chip shop, and I think I just had like a pie and chips with like a small fish on the side or something, and they gave me like an extra pie, a large fish, an extra portion of chips, a bottle of pop on top of like the can I already had, and then like mushy peas and curry sauce for Freya. I was just like, I ain't even gonna eat all this. So yeah. Man, there is a lot of Chinese on Deliveroo, but is there any that do meal deals? Um, I think I think I had to like end up throwing it in the end because I tried to put it in the in like the fridge for the next day, but like certain foods like that you can't really eat that well. Like you can't reheat it, and it kind of just goes weird the next day. So I was just like, eh. Got man. You know what? Let me check my Deliveroo account because I should have history on there. But it's been like so long since I've had um Chinese from like ordered it from like anywhere other than like this one place. Because I don't normally have like because you got like different types of Chinese, and Cantonese food is the most common that you get from a takeaway. I don't really eat that as much anymore because Cantonese food is a lot of like sweet stuff, whereas I like my meats and stuff. So I've got a place that does that. Hmm. Come on. Not this place, is it? No. Man, that's an expensive place, actually. But let me... have a look at that, actually. Oh, that place. There's one that doesn't sound too bad, so I might just go with that. Actually, I think I found it. Where's that gone? I had to go back quite a bit. I think this is it. I think I found it. Now I just need to... go here. Yes! I found it. So, what we got? Spring rolls, chicken wings, spare ribs, samosas, prawn toast, salt and pepper chicken, chips, chicken balls, curry sauce, sweet and sour sauce, fried rice. Like it's literally like a meal. That's like I'll just munch on that throughout the stream and then just like yeah, it's the exact same thing to be fair that I remember. It was so good because I had like food the next day as well. Oh, they're not delivering just yet though. I gotta wait. But I'll wait. It's been so long since I've had this. What else have we got? What's the other option? Unlucky. Yeah. If you get it proper, like the proper food and stuff, it's good, man. Like, this is not gonna be the proper food, but it was like such a good, like, value for what I got, and I'd just munch it, man. Munch it throughout the stream, and then yeah, munch it just out of the rest tomorrow. So I gotta wait. When did it say? When do you open? Information. What day are we on? Saturday. Why aren't they taking orders yet? See. I want to see why they're not taking orders. We're all set. I don't know why it's not why it said deliver. There was no delivery yet. I think it might have just updated. Let me see. Yeah, because it's weird, because they do like a set menu, which order for later. So, like, the set menu, you get like spring rolls, prawn crackers, sweet and sour chicken, beef with mushroom, king prawn, black bean sauce and green pepper, egg fried rice, or like, what's it even under now? Yeah. Or I can get spring rolls, chicken wings, spare ribs, samosas, prawn toast, salt and pepper chicken, chips, chicken balls, curry sauce, sweet and sour sauce, and fried rice. I'll get that later. We'll have a munch on that. Yeah. It's a shame you lost contact, to be fair. A lot, like, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of Asian food is Asian cuisine is like so nice compared to what we've got here, and what most like Western countries have. Because a lot of our foods is just like, it's either really sweet, or it's just like, I don't even know what we've got, to be honest, that isn't technically from another country. Like, even like, so one of our main dishes, right? One of the UK's signature dishes is a chicken tikka masala. So you've got a curry that is clearly it's of Indian descent, but because we liked it that much, we changed it up slightly, and it's now one of our dishes. It's like, come on. It just doesn't really work, does it? Can't just take another country's dish and claim it as your own. I don't know though. Do I want this? I want it, but it's like so expensive for, like, you know what? I love it. Depending on how well my thing goes next week, my car stuff. If it's not too much and there's not much going on, I'll celebrate and get it next week. What do I want today, though? That's the question. I'm just gonna spend the entire time looking for food, aren't I? And not actually deciding on something. Being in the UK. We're in Hastings. Over at school. Yeah. The problem with the UK is, like, we've got takeaways everywhere. But it's like, the food ain't great, man. Like, our food sucks. What do you mean KFC's not on here? What? Where's my KFC at? Why can't I have KFC? Is KFC just not open on a Saturday? What? I literally ordered KFC like a few weeks ago. Oh shit, even KFC is expensive. Damn. Yeah, we ain't having KFC then. This. Ah, man. The thing is, I had chicken last night, so I want sweet and sour, man. The thing is, as well, the food that I'm cooking is literally gonna be sweet and sour pork with noodles. So I'm kind of defeating the point by ordering food as well. Was the woman we were temporarily living with was so overwhelmed with her life, there was cat fur in the feed. For sorry for people like this, but having. Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand that because my obviously, so I've got cats as well, and they're not great. They like I don't mind the cats, but it's just annoying when you come to like eat or something, and you just find cat hairs, and you're like, how the fuck did it even get there? There's no sort of like, you know, explanation as to what like where it's come from. It's just you just turn around and there's cat hair everywhere. Like when we had dogs, it wasn't bad because like dogs were chill, like you know, they do their own thing. They they don't leave the fur everywhere. You can pick them up and whatnot and not get covered in fur. Yeah. So where was I? Let's look at. I'm gonna go back to the Chinese food. Right. Sort by top rated. What did I have before? What was it? I had some pork belly and red braised pork. Didn't I? Fried chicken bowl. I don't know. They do the thing with the egg that I understand it's part of the food, but I'm not too huge on it. You know the cured egg where they just kind of get the egg yolk and cook it slightly. Yeah, I'm not a fan when they have it like that. What's this? Is it just Chinese food? What the fuck? Nah, what? Oh my god. So they've got some specials at this Chinese place, right? And I'm the Brexit special. Chicken and roast duck with Brexit sauce. What the fuck is Brexit sauce? You know, I know what I want actually. I want some orange chicken. I haven't had orange chicken in the longest time, man. Then we go. Oh. Duck. Yeah. Well. Want some duck and some. Man. Man, shit's expensive though. So I like orange chicken, but I don't have it that often. Like magically. Ah, yeah, the cat hair. Yeah, yeah. Let's try. Let's have a look at this place then. So. Duck. I've not got plum sauce duck. Oh, that's really nice, but what's the orange chicken say? Oh no, that's a lot. See, this is the problem when you order like Chinese food. Is like I like to have a mixture, and like well Cantonese food anyway, and like it just never works out because it's like you want some chicken balls with your sweet and sour, but they're like, have they even got them? Yeah, £8. £8 for some chicken balls. So like with orange chicken and chicken balls, that's already what, £17. I don't want to spend that much for food, man. I just want something cheap that's like gonna see me through. If I'm gonna spend 17, I might as well just pay another £5 and get the box meal. I don't know, man. It's expensive, man. Where was that one that gave you like? There was one that was like you can have like rice and noodles and then like something for chicken balls. Yeah, because it's meant to be like a starter or a side. The chicken balls are. You get like, I think you get about 6 of them in a bag with your sweet and sour. So I can pay £12, right, and get udon noodles, egg fried rice, sweet and sour chicken, and what do I want? And some crispy chicken. It's just chicken they do though. Let me have a look. I need to look at these pictures to decide what is this? Ginger, garlic, exotic spices and soy sauce. It's not bad. Sweet and sour chicken. Yes. I do. It's gonna have to be that one. I got katsu as well. Chili chicken. And Szechuan. Black bean chicken. Barbecue chicken. So there's that. And then I need to decide tender chicken. Crispy chicken. Finish with sesame seeds. Hot and tangy chicken. That does look pretty good though. Cause I got Szechuan beef stir fry, but I didn't see beef on the. Because you can create your own. So I want some new. It's pretty cheap as well. Noodles, egg fried rice. Oh, there is beef, but it's like £2.50 more. What's the sides? I might get a side to compensate for just having chicken. prawns, chicken what wings, chips, fortune cookies. Fuck, I haven't had fortune cookies in years. Wings. It's just. It's not worth it, is it? Whoa, desserts. They got ice cream, mango and passion fruit. Yeah, throw some of that in there as well. I don't need a drink because I've got that. See, I'll just get a box, I think. Noodles. I could, you know what, we'll have spicy chips, egg fried rice, sweet and sour chicken, and hot and tangy chicken. Yeah. And with some ice cream after, it's £19. Why is the delivery fee so expensive, man? I thought I was Deliveroo Plus. I get Deliveroo Plus for free, and it's meant to give me. I'm sure I'm meant to. Get delivery for free because of it. Man, I'm not even sure anymore what it does. Oh. What's this? Man. The thing is, the place that I ordered my my curry from before, I've got like they do like deal things where if you order with them, what is it? You order like you order food like up to a certain amount, and then you do that 3 times, then your next one you get an £8 discount. I've got 4 days on it. But I've got to be in the mood for curry, man. It's the same with like most food now. I just got to be in the mood for it. Let's try this. There's like a bunch of, I'm looking at some discount codes, man, seeing if I can get a discount. Copy code. I want to spend less, man. I want to like make it so there's some value from me. Right, if I go here, I want this Chinese, man. And then they've got mango and passion fruit ice cream, so I'm just like, yeah. You know what? If it doesn't work, we'll just have to bite the bullet and pay the extra. Copy. Come on. Give me like one discount code that works so I can pay less for my food. And what is this? Say £8 off. Let me try. Invalid code. How can there be like places that have codes and they just don't work? I think most of these codes are just ones that are like that work the first time you use it. Try that one. Oh man. Man, none of these codes work. What is the point of that? Okay, we're gonna bite the bullet and have our food. That's a reward order as well. Cool. Gotta be done, man. I'm hungry. I need something filling. I need some sweet and sour chicken. Right. While that's doing its thing, we will play some more games, suffer some more in League, and we will not pick Wukong. Spun Briar anyway.
Is this what people call strategy?
That's what you do. You just you just auto and then run to your allies. Let's play some Lilia. I haven't played Lilia for a while. I think Dark Harvest is best on her. Anyone who's got like built-in bleeds, I always think Dark Harvest is best. Except for Darius, because Darius doesn't really need Dark Harvest. Kate isn't hard. Who's saying Kate is hard? Like, what do you have to do? Like, you throw down some traps. You try to, like, position them. Like, the only thing, like, technical thing you gotta do is use your E to, like, get away. Yeah. Yeah, I've accepted my order. We're getting Chinese. That was it as well. So, as you know, I do D&D, right? And as I said earlier, I got yeah, I'm gonna report after for that behavior. But yeah, what was I saying? So as you know, I got a serpent scale armor, which is a really nice medium armor in D&D, and yeah, someone is after it, but they're getting pissed off because, like, I said I'm not interested in trading it because it's like an upgrade for me. From what I had, it's an upgrade for me, and I try to. So one of the things I try to do with my druid is there's a thing that druids aren't technically allowed to wear. Aren't technically allowed to wear metal armor. So I mainly just wear leathers and hide, and then now I've got serpent scale armor. It's metal equivalent armor without being metal. So I kind of like to meta game. I say meta game. I like to play into that concept basically, and for me, like, armor's just armor. Like, it's not like it's a plus for me. I haven't had to spend any money to get it, so, like, why am I not gonna keep it until I get a better upgrade? But this guy is just like, he really wants it because it will give. Because also what the serpent scale armor does is instead of your dex giving you +2 at most to AC, it will give you your maximum value. So if you've got 20 in dex, you get +5 modifier. So you'll get an AC of you get 14 AC plus the 5. So I'll get like a ton more. I missed that one. I'll get a ton more armor. But yeah, it's he didn't like the answer that I wanted to keep it for myself because it's an upgrade, and then he tried offering me like random shit. He was like, "Oh, I've got all these junk items that I don't need. Do you want any?" And I was like, "Well, no, not really." And then he was like, "Oh, well, how about we do this? I'll give you the money for it, the gold." I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't need gold because I've got like over 5k on my character. And I don't spend it because there's nothing I really need on him." and then he was like, well, how about I do this? I'll give you gold, and then also whatever item I get from my next game, I'll give to you as well. And I was like, well, no, because I don't even know what it's gonna be. Like, why am I gonna do that when I've got armor that's doing something for me right now? And instead of something that's not doing anything for me. Oh my god, I didn't realise it was a Warwick. I just don't have damage on Lilia till I've got stuff. Till I've got at least Leandro's. I need to keep an eye on my food as well, because I want to make sure I get it. Let me just do that. Let's do that. Pizza. Ugh. Chicken nuggets. Ugh. Yeah, I got a sweet and sour chicken. I'm looking forward to it. Before I make sweet and sour pork. Right. Oh man, I forgot to move with the Q. The only annoying thing with Lilia is like her Q works like a Darius Q, but yeah. You kind of need to make sure you move, otherwise the damage is just not there. You get fucked. Yeah, he tried to stand smack bang in the middle of my my W, so he just took like, what is it, 4 times the damage, something like that. Nah, he took my what's it called? That's why.
What's wrong? Are you ready to bloom? Oh, Mr. Root, you almost tricked me.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. That works. I got an assist at least. The main thing I want to do right now is just get some money together so I can buy my my what's it called? The thing with Lilia as well is like, same with Brand, is like, Dark Harvest is such an easy thing to like scale because of the burn and stuff. Hey, how you doing, Kitty? Where's he gone? Where's he gone?
When I'm quiet, I hear so many things.
My god, the friggin' man. If he didn't have that, then I should have just. I mean, I misplayed massively anyway. I should have just turned on him instead of going for the what's it called. But he was pretty much dead. So, hey, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'll do them shortly. I need to make sure I get my farm before a certain wolf turns up. Okay. I got my ult now. That's the main thing.
I just had this reality.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Killing spree.
When they say goodnight, do you think they mean it?
Like, this is a bit risky to be fair, but
The beauty of the world beckons desires to be real.
okay. Bro, fuck off. Bro! You know what, fuck you. I'm coming to take your lane, CS then. I'm literally like trying to fucking get charges and he's just coming in and taking fucking farm. Useless, man. Gets caught by an ult and just like she just stole from me for no reason, man. I hate it. Like I'm literally like, I don't care if you've got smite. It doesn't give you a right as a friggin' Zoe to steal the fucking jungle camp off your midlet, off your jungler when they've got a what's it called? When they've got like charges to get. I've got 2 friggin' traits. That would have upped me to 20. So then I'd be able to start getting the what's it called? The multiple ones. So it will consume multiple at a time. That's like a huge smite upgrade for me as well.
Won't look it in the eyes.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
I can't, like, I've got to smite stuff around her because I don't trust her.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Have you come out to play? Every human has a little sparkle.
I don't know why I went in, man. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just annoyed. Like, she had no need to steal it, and she just did for whatever reason. And like, I know for a fact my red's been took as well. Let me just check what my food's saying. It's still got 25 minutes to be fair, so shouldn't be. Worst case scenario, I might just need to quickly BRB to grab it. Yeah, I lost my red because of it. Kind of a fair trade if I got the red, the blue, but like I said, she stole it.
Killing spree. Shut down.
I'm just done, honestly. Like, she doesn't help. She stole the camp. Losing because of a freaking selfish mid laner. Doesn't even matter if she like let me take the what's it called? She actively took. Yeah, cool. I'm just losing because I've got my own camps are just being taken by the enemy, and I've got no support from my team. And just Caitlyn doesn't come and help. I don't even care if she won that for us. I don't care. She's pissed me off now. She's annoyed me too much by taking the friggin'. I'm playing a mage as well. Like, if I was playing like Wukong or someone that doesn't need mana, like isn't a mage. But yeah, oh man. Honestly, the games today have just been bad. Like, just bad teammates, bad everything. I don't think I've had like one good league game today. Yeah, I can't do anything. Like, he missed the R, which was great. But I can't do anything because the friggin' dude's just there in my face. He's also kind of bugged for some reason. I don't know if you can see it. I know Warwick can see it as well. He's dead. He's back now. Yeah, he's because he died from the bleed. He just kind of bugged out. Yeah, he's gonna go Herald.
An enemy has been slain.
I need to secure my camps, to be honest. Me getting ready is a lot more valuable than me
You have slain an enemy.
Wake up.
Enemy has been slain.
Nice. That was big, actually. Like, my blade managed to do enough to, but like my bards managed to do enough to bleed him out after all the damage he did. Which was good for me because Warwick's kind of the fed one. So me getting a shutdown on, well, a kill on him is a lot more valuable than the other guy. I don't know what that thing was then. I suppose it's from the... Yeah. I suppose it just points in the direction you've used the thing. Oh my god, man. Why is the 4 of them in the enemy jungle? Oh, right. Let me check my food. It's got to be close. Nah, you know what? We've still got 10 minutes till it's meant to be leaving.
Shut down.
Let me just, give me 2 seconds.
That's what human nightmares are like.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Right. I'm back. I'm just gonna wait for this actually. Demonic's too good on her. And then I'll get Rileys.
You have to close your eyes to open them. Oops.
Like, I'm not the best Lilia in the world, but she's not like too complicated to play. And then I just completely miss my...
Oh, Mr. Root, you almost tripped me. That's about the human snort. How can I tiptoe, but I don't have toes?
Oh my god, man. How many ults did they need? 3 ults and only one of them actually landed? Jesus. I mean, Cassante's at least winning somehow. But Warwick's kinda ignored him, so... Ah. Rough times, man. Okay, I can bring it up on my phone now, so I can see my order on my phone. That's better. I've just put it right where my mini-map is. I positioned my phone right in front of the mini-map, so I couldn't actually see the mini-map, which is definitely not what I want to do. Yeah, well, I suppose the the Warwick's missed. And then I suppose the Zyra's landed, but it's it didn't like go off. Like I was dead by the time it went off. Like that's what I meant to say for Zyra. Malzahar's landed, yeah. But Zyra's, she kind of did it, but the knock-up didn't go off before I died. Oh, I might not miss that. Position that completely in the wrong direction. Oh my god, man. Doesn't even want to body block the Warwick for me, man. I leveled the wrong ability as well. Caitlyn just wasting ult for nothing. Oh, man. This is rough.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play any more League after I've eaten, to be honest. I'm going to get my food and just chill. And then I might do a bit of Hearthstone, to be fair, because I've been playing... I've been grinding it this season because I brought the pass, not realising that I only had like a month left to finish it. Cool. Third one. Man, every time I try to get close. Ah, man. I think, just don't think, I don't think I'm doing that well with League today, to be honest. Yeah, I've found like a few fun decks I like at Survivor. Oh god, no. I played it when I like how many years ago? Like 2 or 3 years ago, whenever it first came out. Because I had some friends that jumped into it, and then it was all right, but I don't know. Like I think I just had a bad experience at the time because like my friends wanted me to play. and then they were like, yeah, you can build with us, and like we'll like we've got everything, so you know, just come play and we'll give you everything you need. And then like they didn't help me with anything, and just kind of left me to do my own thing, and I was like, oh well, this doesn't really help.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, cool. Oh, my food's on the way now as well. Yeah, so after that experience, I didn't play it again till like, there was like this other streamer I met, and like he wanted to, like we were gonna play, like we were chilling playing like Minecraft together and stuff, and then he wanted me to get into R, but like he found like a server where like everything was sped up, so instead of something taking like 2 hours to turn into what you like to tame, it would be like say like I can't even remember, to be fair. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. They're just ignoring. I need to heal up. I got my Rileys. Bronto. Yeah. I think a Bronto was what killed me originally, which kind of put me off. Then after that, I was just like, yeah, I'm not coming back. But yeah, I played with this guide, and we had like a sped up server we was on, but because it was like a public server, every time we played, we just kind of like lost everything basically. Like we made a base, but then how did he survive the Pycar? I was gonna say. Yeah, but the thing, it was weird because we never actually came across anyone while we was playing. It was always while we was offline. And we was playing on like a... I didn't expect two of them to run at me while in under tower, while in our base, but okay. But yeah, we just kind of kept losing our base wherever we put it, and then we managed to like make some progress, and then we just kind of like died a lot. So I was just kind of like, not really for me, to be honest. Like, it's cool when you get like the little armies of stuff, but we was like looking for specific things, and he was like, because I was still kind of new to the game, he wasn't explaining everything completely, so I was just kind of like half the time still not understanding it. Really, people commonly build Frozen Heart on her. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm not gonna go for that. Yeah, but I mean, like, he was like, oh, we need to get this, we need to get that. And then just, like, he wasn't explaining, like, why or anything. Like, I understand if you want to say, oh, we need to get this or we need to get that. But at least explain to me why we need it and what it does. That was kind of the problem I had. It helps if you like. Oh, hello. Yeah, it kind of helps if you at least explain stuff if you want me to get it, so I've got an understanding. I'm kind of done with League for today. Yeah, I just don't think we're gonna have any good games today. Let me switch scenes. So. Right. My food is about 7 minutes away, so I thought we'll do our WoW chat now, actually, so we can well, actually, we'll hold fire till my food gets here, because then we can kind of just chill and I say wow, talk about BlizzCon and look at some clips from it. But yeah, so what I'll do is after I grab my food, we'll go while I'm eating it. We'll sit down and just kind of like chat about BlizzCon, watch a few clips here and there, and then I'll jump into maybe some Hearthstone or some Naraka. I do want to play a bit of Naraka today, but I might wait till later for that. Yeah, probably later for that, to be fair. We'll do some like chill stuff and then build back into the more competitive online games. Because we played a lot of League today. Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet though. I'm just saying I'm gonna grab my food. So I'll do like a quick BRB when I need to grab it, and then we'll have a chat, look at BlizzCon and whatnot. But I've got to say, like, this is probably the first BlizzCon in a good few years now, because we didn't have one last year, where I kind of feel that they are finally listening to the community, and that comes from like having Chris Metzen return, having him like take up such like a crucial position in the company. So he's going to kind of like be having a say in like what happens with WoW going forward, at least retail WoW. And then obviously with Xbox taking over, I feel they're going to be more player focused, even though they're like a big company. That's like, you know, obviously money's like the primary thing that companies want, but I do feel that like at least after watching it yesterday, I do feel like they're heading in the right direction. There was a lot of announcements to go through, So we'll sit down and go through them shortly. In fact, while we're waiting, I'll bring up the website so we can go through the schedules. Wait, can we... Oh, can we rewatch it? I don't know, actually. It might just have to be the opening we watch. Might have to be. I think it's gonna have to be. That's a pain. BlizzCon 23. I mean, it is live now. But it's deep dive. That's the panels. Let me check Blizzard Entertainment. I think they might have videos, live, BlizzCon, day one. Oh, that's from 2 years ago. Jesus. Where's like yesterday's? Was day one? I don't know. We'll find it. Right. I'll be right back. My food is like basically down. You know what? I've still got a bit of time. Oh no. Cats are breaking into my room. Right, so BlizzCon 2023 opening ceremony. Yeah, we'll just go for the opening ceremony, to be fair, because like I don't think we're gonna be able to watch everything. At least not without a ticket, which like a paid ticket. So there's nothing really on day 2 I want to discuss because they kind of go through everything day 1. So let's see. Oh my god, advert after advert. Remember when like YouTube you only got like 1 or 2 adverts? That's perfect actually. Right, so that's there. Right. I am going to be right back, so I will see you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Right, see you in a bit. I'm back, and I'm disappointed. 1 second. So, the ice cream I brought, right? I thought, great. It looked really good, right? It is the tiniest ice cream I've seen. I thought it was like a small tub, but it's like a really small tub. You can probably get like... There's probably about 3 spoonfuls in there, to be honest. I don't think it was worth the price I paid. Now to try the food, though. The food's pretty banging, though. Right, let's switch over. Right. Let's bring up this and go to this. Go to that one, that one, that one. Right. So let's start with Overwatch 2.
You wanted to see if there was more out there. Well, see for yourself.
I'm gonna kick every one of you in the face.
Do something!
I'll see you at the finish line.
Did you really think this would be a fair fight?
Oh my god. That was disgusting.
Alright. I mean, it looks nice. It's just a cinematic at the moment. It's kind of like introducing stuff.
I am him.
I'm in my widow era now. Wow. And you out there, the fans, it's been a joy to share this experience with all of you. Thank you so much.
Come on. It's time I showed you something.
Of course, interrupted by an ad. Of course it happens.
Please welcome Overwatch Game Director, Aaron Keller.
Hello, BlizzCon! Ever since we first revealed Overwatch in 2014, you have grown this universe into something truly unique and beautiful. Every single day, we see millions of players jumping into matches, forging new friendships, and showing off their skills. We launched Overwatch 2 last October.
The only thing that kind of disappointed me with Overwatch 2 was I was really hoping they'd like announced that they were trying to make PvE work, but they didn't. And realistically, I don't think they would anyway, because they kind of set that ship sailing.
And it has been such an incredible year. Since then, you've been crushed by Diva's mech over 26 million times, had more than 79 million lives saved by Baptiste, and played 65 years worth of prop hunt. I love prop hunt. The development of Overwatch is first and foremost focused on you, our players. We want our game to represent this global community, from the release of our Samoa map, to our celebration of Pride, to our first tie-in Peruvian heroes, Lifeweaver and Alari. We also want Overwatch to recognize those focused on achievement and prowess, and released our new progression system and the first set of Hero Mastery courses this year. And for those that just want something a little different, we've run April Fools and released a dating sim, an actual...
I'm not gonna lie, it was a nice event they did for this, to be fair. Like, if Overwatch got more events like this, I think it would be pretty cool. It's just a shame that there's not that many that they've had. Although they seem to be going in that direction, though. Like, they've got, like, currently they've got the collab with I forgot the band, the K-pop band.
Dating sim, Loverwatch. Listening to your feedback is important to us, and it's driven the team to look at changes to some of the core systems of the game. We've been hard at work on an overhaul of our competitive system, and we'll get into that a bit today and a bunch more over the course of BlizzCon. And there is so much more to come. We'd like to give you all a glimpse at as much as we're able to show you coming next year. And boy, do we have some fun things to talk about. So let's get into it. To share our first big announcement, I am honored to introduce the art director of Overwatch, Dion Rogers.
Sorry, I'm a bit excited. The energy is awesome in here. You know, Aaron and I have been working on this universe since before Overwatch had a name. Working together with an incredible team back at Blizzard. Many are with us today at BlizzCon. Creating such an incredible game with so many amazing people and seeing what it means to you all, it's meant everything to us. And out of all the things we work on, one of our favorites is to create new heroes. You know, Overwatch is full of big personalities, and it takes a special individual to really stand out.
Yeah, I was happy with this hero, to be
The team has
fair.
been working hard to make sure no one could predict who this next hero is. We haven't leaked any articles. We haven't leaked a spray or two. And we've left 0 hints, especially not in our recent Samoa map. Now, who's ready to meet the newest hero?
Sorry,
He's a cool hero, to be fair.
But now that I'm here, let's have some fun. Yep, that's my name, all right. And this right here is Gunny. And she can light up the whole dance floor. And this one's Cha-Cha. He's a sensitive little fella, a real hothead. And when I fire them both, it's double trouble. Actual gameplay footage.
I do like the charge, to be fair. Pretty cool having an unstoppable charge. So you won't be able to get, like, CC during it.
Don't tell me that's it. Both hearts pumping. I got your back. For now.
Yeah, he looks really cool though. I'm looking forward to him.
Here I come.
And then he's like, oh, really nice as well. Because he just like chains him in and then he can just burst him down with his guns, which is really cool.
Unbelievable.
So was I worth the wait? We're gonna have a hell of a time.
Should be good. Should be fun to play.
That's awesome. I love that trailer. We had a lot of fun working on it. It's amazing to finally announce Malga. He was first introduced, you guys know, 4 years ago in a short story, and he's been the subject of a lot of fun theories. Ever since that first introduction, fans have been asking when he may become a playable hero. We're excited. We finally have our first Samoan hero. Malga, his name, it means mountain in Samoan. He portrays himself as this big, loud brute. However, this is just a facade. He's a cunning tactician, always one step ahead of his enemies. One of the core goals whenever we make an Overwatch character is that people see themselves in our heroes. We're always striving for greater authenticity and representation with each hero. And with Malga, we got a lot of help, actually. Even his tattoo was created by an amazing Samoan tattoo artist named C.E. Lufau.
That's pretty cool that they got like a tattoo artist involved to design the tattoo.
It was awesome. Malga's super fun to play. He's easy to learn, hard to master, with what I like to call a brutal but cunning play style. We hope you love him as much as we do. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Join us later today for a Malga Deep Dive panel taking place here at the BlizzCon Arena and online for people at home. We'll talk with the team that helped create Malga and also how to best utilize his amazing abilities when he joins Overwatch in Season 8. Finally, we know Malga's going to be pretty awesome when he joins competitive play. But before then, some of the best players in the world are competing in this weekend's Overwatch World Cup. Let's check it out.
I'm just going to skip this bit because I don't really care too much for competitive. Like, I know some people care about like pro play and stuff, but
please welcome
I just
Overwatch esports host Zoe.
I think Zoe just kind of like goes over what's happening this weekend with
The new
Overwatch.
limited has another thing happening here at BlizzCon. Earlier this week, we launched a new limited time game mode and special skins as part of an exciting collaboration with LE SSERAFIM, one of the biggest K-pop groups in the world. Everyone can jump in game right now to take part, as well as check out their brand new music video for Perfect Night. And in honor of this collaboration, LE SSERAFIM will take the stage and perform in the arena tomorrow after the community night ends around 6 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah, I do like the skins.
Working on partnerships like this, or what we did with One Punch Man earlier this year,
based on
are incredible.
Like a K-pop group. The only issue I have with it is I feel like you can't really tell at the same time. Like if you take League for example, where you've got like the KDA skins, right? They're designed for those champions, but it's like with a collab with like a band or something to a degree, and they, even though they are the champions, they don't always look the same as the champions. Whereas I kind of feel with the Overwatch ones, like I feel like they're kind of, you know, the looks too. Like, you can just tell straight away which character's which. It's not like, oh, that's like a really cool skin for the character. It's like, yeah, it's a pretty nice skin. I might buy it, I might not.
They provide
but
us
I do want to say, sorry for pausing again. I do want to say, I really do like the direction they're going with Overwatch, in terms of like collabing with stuff. I just don't want it to get to the point of being like Fortnite, where every like season you've got like 6 different things you're collabing with, like Marvel, DC, some other like Star Wars and other stuff, and some animes and stuff. I think, having an event every like so often, like maybe 1, maybe 2 a season at most, is enough. Even if it's just like some quick skins they release, I think that's all right.
Dev team and you, the players, a chance to experience some of our favorite universes and artists through the unique style of Overwatch. And next year, we have even more of these for you all to geek out about. Sadly, we can't reveal what those are all just yet, but maybe there are some other things coming in 2024 that we
I kind of
could
wish
give you
they'd at least
a hint
announce like one.
The Overwatch team
Yeah, I think the new
has
hero does
never
look cool.
had such clarity of vision when it comes to the future. From direct
Yeah, I
feedback,
kind
we
of
hear
agree.
what
Like,
you love and
he's
want
cool,
us
but
to
I don't
focus
think
on.
I'm gonna
So,
run to play Overwatch 2
who wants to
again
see a few of the
anytime
things
soon.
we're working on for next year? We are creating a brand new core PvP game mode, Clash. In this new competitive mode, there are 5 points positioned in a row. The center point starts as the first objective, and the teams battle back and forth over the map, pushing into enemy territory or defending their own. Once a team captures all 5 points or reaches the maximum score, they win. Our initial Clash map is a tribute to a location we showed at Overwatch's first BlizzCon. And it's one of my personal favorites.
So I'm not sure how I feel about Clash. It sounds like a good concept, but it also sounds very similar to some maps they've done before, like some modes they've done before. Like, to me, it just sounds like the one where you've got the objective where you have to push with the objective up to a certain point, but the enemies can do the same. Like, they push, if they beat you, they can push it back. And then you're both trying to get it to the other side, to like a certain point on the other side to win. That's how I kind of feel it is with this. But we'll have to wait and see. I don't know if they preview it later on because I didn't watch the Overwatch one.
They say
But
cherry
I'll probably watch it, like, once it's online properly.
blossoms are a sign of rebirth and rejuvenation. And in 2024, a rebirth of one of the original Overwatch maps is in order.
Whether you fix roofs, move boxes, or light up the room, Google Local Services Ads makes it easier for customers in your local area to find and book the services you offer. And with a Google Guaranteed badge, they know they're getting a business they can trust too. Connect with local customers on Google Local Services Ads.
So I think this
Within
is
the
kind
Clash
of
mode, we are
nice.
returning to the home of the Shimada clan with the new Hanamura map, Hanaoka.
I'm hoping it looks
Additionally,
decent.
we are working on overhauls to some of our most important in-game systems. Overwatch is a highly competitive game, and in early 2024, we'll release a reworked version of our competitive system with all new competitive rewards.
Good, because I'm not gonna lie.
And with
the one thing I really hated about Overwatch 2 competitive was the system itself. It was so confusing how it works. Like, you just, like, I don't know, you play a game, you get, like, bronze, and then you've got to just play, and then every, like, three games, or, like, 3 wins or 3 losses, you reposition somewhere. It just gives you, like, a random MMR. It's confusing shit, man.
seasons, one of the team's goals has been to create themes that speak to so many of the cool and awesome things that we all love. Next year, you'll experience Eldritch Horror, Egyptian mythology, witches, and even a mirror universe where heroes become villains and villains become heroes.
So the season stuff sounds interesting with the with these, but at the same time, I'm just kind of like, I think the only one that would interest me personally is the one where, like, heroes become villains and villains become heroes. I think that's a pretty cool concept. But the rest are just kind of like... But the thing is as well, like, I've got skins... Unlike the characters I play in Overwatch when I do play it, I've got those like skins for those characters. So I'm just like, why would I want another skin when I know I'm gonna use this skin or that skin? It's not really like League where I just kind of like got a few favorites that I cycle through. I've just got like one skin that I like on the characters I play, and then I'm just like, yeah, because I kind of just go for like the Chinese themed ones, and they release like them every year. So if I need one for a character, I'll just pull for it.
And of course, Overwatch is nothing without its heroes. Mauga is the 39th hero in Overwatch, and in 2024, we'll be releasing 3 more, and we want to give you a glimpse of 2 of them.
So it is cool that
a new damage hero adventure is coming in Season 10, and a support currently codenamed Space Ranger in Season 12.
They do look cool as well, I'm not
and
gonna lie, they've
this
got nice
is
designs.
just scratching the surface of everything we have in the works. Join us tomorrow here and online, where we...
See, the one issue I do have with the characters, though, is I feel like they should just be free. Like, you shouldn't have to, like, get to a certain point in a pass or buy the pass. It should just be, like, new season, here's the new character. I know you can do something after to unlock the character, but I don't think you should. I think it should just be, like, a straight release when the character comes out. Because it's not like League where... I mean, it is kind of like League, I suppose, but League gives you a currency that you earn that you can use to buy the characters, whereas Overwatch doesn't. And most people, like, will pinpoint certain characters in League anyway, and once they've got them, just do what I do and just slowly unlock everything else. But in Overwatch, it's kind of more crucial because, like, if they release a new character for your role, and that character's really good, like, take Kimiko. When Kimiko came out, she was a really good support that was abused a lot in the early days when she came out. And then, like, if you didn't have her, there wasn't really any other... Like, there was good options, but, like, you didn't have, like, a good option into her. So it was kind of more... Yeah. It wasn't great, let's be honest. I think if they had more characters overall, it wouldn't be so bad, because you could be like, oh, well, this character's similar to this one, but does this instead. Whereas at the moment, like, because the way the characters are is like so diverse with Overwatch, it's like you can't really look at one character and go, well, if I want to play this character or something similar to this character, then I'll just pick up this one instead, because they do that as well. It's not really the same situation. Whereas, like, League, for example, where you've got, like, over 150 characters, I can look at, like... Pardon me. I can look at, like, 1 or 2 characters and go, oh, well, if I want to play this one, a good alternative that does similar is this character. For example, like, if I say, like, Wukong in League, for example, if I want someone with a similar kit to him, or a similar mechanic, like, I'd say Xin Zhao. Or, you know, you don't really have that in Overwatch, which I think can be a problem if they aren't making the characters free and easy to obtain.
We go in depth on all of this in our What's Next panel. It will have more information on Clash, the reworked competitive system, a closer look at Space Ranger, even early gameplay footage of Venture, and so much more. And lastly, for the first time ever during a BlizzCon, not only is our next hero playable in the Overwatch Hall here in Anaheim, but all of you at home can play Mauga all weekend in-game, including Quick Play, going live right after the BlizzCon opening ceremony concludes.
Why not just give people the character? If you're gonna, like, let people play him. See, this is one thing they should have done as well. Is, like, if you're going to release the character, but you want people to try it, just release it as part of BlizzCon, honestly. Just be like, yes, here's a free character for everyone to play. Why is it like, here's a free character for everyone to play this weekend only? Because, like, you know, it's BlizzCon, it's the big event of the year. Just make it that the character's free. Like, I'm sure if you paid, like, for the deluxe bundles or whatever for the ticket, you'd probably just get you'd probably get Mulga for free. But why not just, like, let everyone get him for free? Why is it going to be a weekend only? I mean, it is nice that they're letting people play him for a weekend, but again, it should be this is, you know, I feel like characters should be free in the game, and you shouldn't have to wait like get to a certain level in the past to unlock them, or, you know, unlock them next season. It should just be, here's the new character, have fun, and then make a majority of your money from the pass, from the cosmetics. We don't need it that, like, you know, you've got to buy the characters.
Yeah. We know you'll love him just as much as we do. Thank you all. We'll see you in game.
Yeah, overall, like, for Overwatch, I mean, it wasn't a bad announcement. It was a new character, previews of 2 upcoming characters after, some little hints towards what's coming next year, and a new PvP mode with a new map for it, and what else was it? It was the changes to the rank system, which they desperately need. Let's be honest.
We took out one us.
Right, it's Diablo now, isn't it?
This is awesome.
I'll just skip this. I don't really care about this stuff.
Lesson away.
What
Oh,
TV
we're getting up.
really gets your pulse racing? There's no...
Right. So I don't currently have Diablo 4, right? But I have considered it a few times picking it up, but I've heard negatives about it, so this was kind of something I was interested in anyway, just because it would kind of like sway me more or less towards whether I'm buying it. I'm still uncertain about it. I wasn't paying too much attention when Diablo was going on, so now's a good chance to kind of like listen properly and kind of like remember what they were offering. Just wanna, there we are. Take our hood off as well.
Please welcome the General Manager of Diablo, Rod Ferguson.
How's everybody doing? Having fun? This feels amazing. So glad you're here. And I'm so happy the people at home are here as well. You know, watching that was such a great reminder of what a fantastic community we have. And what of a blind gamer, Thailand. Like Diablo was a team. Can't believe over, including me. And a lot about the last BlizzCon 4 years ago. And back then, you know, the Diablo community was hungry for even more experiences in that dark Gothic place.
I talk about
caught between
Diablo
the high
Immortal
heavens
as
and the
well,
burning hells. A little
mainly
place we
Diablo
call
4.
Sanctuary. And in that time, I've been very fortunate to work with some of the best developers in the industry. People who love Diablo as much as the rest of us. And it was their passion and dedication to this universe that released a great new Diablo game every year for the last 3 years. Diablo 2 Resurrected brought the return of the classic that helped define the genre.
Well, let's be honest. I wouldn't call it a new Diablo game every year for several years. It's Diablo 2 remastered and Diablo 1 remastered.
Remastered?
Was it Diablo 1?
2.
I can't remember. It was definitely Diablo 2.
So it was remastered for a new generation now for PC and console. And Diablo Immortal brought Sanctuary to mobile for the first time, bringing millions of new players into our universe.
You know, when I heard this, I was actually surprised there was people cheering, because this was such a controversial game when it first came out. I mean, well, not even when it first came out. When it was announced, it was really controversial. But you know, fair play to them. They got a few cheers and stuff, and it is a money dump, but it's not a bad game if you just play it super casually.
In fact, you might not know this, but 60% of Diablo Immortal players have never played a Diablo game before. So we really welcome them to our universe. And then, of course, there's Diablo 4. Now, it was that kind of excitement that made it the biggest launch in Blizzard's history. And it means so much to the team to see how you've embraced it. You know, we've played over 1.5 billion hours together so far, and it's your love for the game that drives us. Thanks to you, we've made a lot of changes over the last 5 months. In fact, our patch notes for Season of Blood, our second season, were over 14,000 words long, because that is how much our community has influenced and will continue to influence the evolution of Sanctuary. And if you haven't yet made that leap into the darkest Diablo story ever told, now is the perfect time to pick your class, build your character, join Phil Spencer, and see what the hell it's all about. And with that, I'd like to introduce Diablo 4's 2 production directors. They help lead the teams who are building everything we do today and everything moving forward. Please welcome Tiffany Watt and Chris Wilson.
Make movie magic. Switch your Galaxy Z Flip 5 to Director's View and record a two-way video to capture the action and your reaction. Then easily share to your Chromebook, ready to edit. The new Samsung Galaxy Z Flip 5 and Chromebook, better together.
I really wish there wasn't adverts on the live stream.
Rod. Last time I was on stage, I was helping to announce Diablo 4. To be here today with all of you is so awesome.
Coming next. But first, let's highlight some of the player feedback that's in Season of Blood today. So many of you have told us that you wanted more in-game activities. So we've given you a couple this season, one now and another coming early next month. So live now is our new boss ladder. This is a series of additional boss fights from level 55 to 100 that will also see the return of our kind of gross but farmable and rewarding friend Duriel, who you can go after for Uber Uniques that everybody's been sieging for. And with those new bosses dropping both Uniques and Uber Uniques at a much higher rate, and even dropping some special cosmetics, you're going to want to make your way to level 100 so you can fight them all. So in the Season of Blood, we've rebalanced the endgame, letting you get to level 100 about 40% faster than in Season 1.
That's good, that's good.
I know I've been taking advantage of that experience boost, and I have 2 characters in Season 2 already. Of course, all that leveling is about getting that amazing loot. So we've also changed how item power works. We've raised the power cap, and it's now more closely tied to the level of monster you defeat to get it. The more challenging the fight, the better the loot. There's still lots of work to be done with reworking itemization. In fact, it's one of our highest priorities. But this, along with upgrades to some of our unique items, is a great first step. So please keep that feedback coming. Now let's talk about quality of life. Here's a few improvements that came directly from you. All of your renown rewards now carry over season to season and from the Eternal Realm.
That's good, that's good. The thing with Diablo being seasonal, it's kind of what put me off with Diablo 3 when they introduced it, was like, you kind of lose everything and you got to start fresh. And I'm just like, but I want the rewards, but I don't want to have to like grind for it again. So it's nice that stuff follows over.
Additional character slots. We added 2 this season, so you can create even more characters and try different builds. A targeting dummy has been added to Kiovashad so you can test those builds before you run into the butcher. Searching and filtering your stash is now possible, and your stash is now available in every town in Sanctuary.
That's so big. Like, it should be a thing anyway.
World appear almost twice as often, so you can die almost twice as often.
That's good, that's good.
And we've also freed up some inventory space by making gems a crafting material to make even more room for those Uber Uniques.
Oh man,
Those are
That's
just
so
a few of the
needed.
new additions already in the game, but we're not done with Season of Blood yet.
In fact, starting next week, we'll introduce 5 unique class-specific rings that will let you relive some of the fun from Season of the Malignant. That's right, Necromancers. Once again, corpses will automatically do your bidding just by being in your presence.
Nice.
Then on December 5th, we'll also be adding an enchanting preview to the Occultist. So this will allow you to see which affixes are possible before you spend your hard-earned gold.
That's nice. That's nice.
It's just another way to give you even more control over making just the right build for the challenge at hand. Also on December 5th, as promised, we'll have another exciting new in-game activity, a 6-week event called Abattoir of Zir. It's a highly replayable pinnacle experience designed for players who have reached level 100, slain Uber Duriel, and mastered all of the other challenges that Season of Blood has to offer. Those who survive will attain a paragon glyph constructed of the Vampire Lord's very own blood. But beware, Abattoir of Zir starts difficult and only gets harder. And of course, as we near the end of Season of Blood, it'll be holiday time, not only here, but in Sanctuary as well. Our first ever holiday event, Midwinter Blight, starts on December 12th.
Yeah, this is cool that they're adding like seasonal events as well.
For 3 weeks, we're going to transform the Fractured Peaks into a winter terror land, and it'll bring a whole new meaning to the word sleigh ride. Yeah. And be sure to keep your eyes peeled for a mysterious red-cloaked terror.
Nothing is as terrifying as Chris's puns, but I will be sure to check out Midwinter Blight. From there, we are on to Season 3. We can't go into too much detail now, but with the endgame being so important, let's talk about leaderboards. We're creating a whole new type of weekly challenge dungeon called the Gauntlet, where the heroes of Sanctuary can compete for their class ranking against their friends, their clan, or anyone in the world. Watch
That's
out,
nice for the more like
I am coming
competitive
for
players.
you. At the end of each week, the heroes with the highest rank will be added to the Seasonal Hall of Ancients, where their name and build will live on. So, that's a quick look at where we are today. And while the live game is our #1 priority right now, we have a separate Diablo 4 team that's been working hard on our next chapter. So how about a little teaser?
I kind of feel with like how they've got the two leads for Diablo, I kind of feel that they're a lot more focused on it. Like with how, for example, like how WoW, when you'll see it in this, they've got like 2 teams for that as well. So you're gonna have like one team working on like stabilizing and keeping the current game flowing, while the other team's just constantly looking and like working on the like stuff for the future. Kind of like what happens with WoW, where you've got like the retail and the classic teams.
It's super early, but as we look to expand on the story we started in Diablo 4, we're going to take you somewhere even darker, where hatred's influence continues to consume Sanctuary.
We have each played a part in what has happened here. You abdicated your choice to this child. And with every step she takes, I grow stronger. There will be no salvation in the light.
It's the expansion announcement, isn't it, for next year?
Vessel of Hatred is Diablo 4's first expansion.
I don't think they say too much about it though, from what I remember.
Its campaign will continue the dark tale that began in Diablo 4, as we learn the fate of the prime evil Mephisto and his demonic plans for Sanctuary. To do that, we'll be visiting a region new to Diablo 4 and a fan favorite from Diablo 2. The lush jungles known to outsiders as Torajan, but known by the locals as Nahantu. With this new story set in a mysterious new region comes new ways to play, new evils to vanquish, and, of course, a completely new class never seen before in the Diablo universe. Vessel of Hatred releases late next year, and we cannot wait to share more about it this summer.
Now, before we leave, we want you to know that it's your passion that drives us. Your feedback will continue to help us evolve and improve the Diablo 4 experience for years to come. We couldn't be more excited about our future, and we hope that you are too. Our team has put in a lot of hard work, and we love seeing your love for this game. So please join us tomorrow. We have a special Diablo 4 campfire panel where we'll be sharing more details about the expansion, deeper dive on some of the upcoming game changes, and we'll also have a special Q&A session to close it out. So enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, and we'll see you in Sanctuary.
So it's pretty interesting for Diablo. Like, I think it was about time we got the expansion. So that's good to hear that we're getting an expansion. I'm still uncertain, like I said, because I haven't played it yet. I'm still uncertain if I'm kind of like more inclined to try and play it at some point. It is an interesting game. It seems like there was a lot of issues when it first came out, but they seem to be like heading in the right direction. I'm curious about the class though. I'm gonna hold fire because like the one class that I always play in Diablo is the monk, and monk isn't present. That being said, druid is the second class that I'd probably play, and that's in Diablo 4. So it all depends on like how much interest, because the druid looks nice, but there's not too much in its actual kit that I'm a fan of. So I'm kind of waiting to see what this class is like. Like I could play a druid if I were to pick it up right now. Then my class would be druid, the one that I play through the season. But I'm gonna wait and see what the new class sound is, and see how it plays and what it does and whatnot, and kind of decide from there.
Go by.
So I think this just goes over. Is this WoW or WoW Classic?
Good to go? Yeah.
Can 10 celebrities overcome their fear of heights?
This is freaking scary. What was that? Oh my god.
By taking on a terrifying high wire challenge in aid of stand-up.
Block. There we are. Faster way to skip ads. Yeah, so this is the Warcraft announcements, and my god, was
Please
Warcraft a
welcome
good one.
the General Manager of Warcraft.
Thank you. To work. They are so happy to be here today. We have so much cool stuff to show you. So give it up for my Warcraft teams.
I worked hard, man.
Can you believe that almost 30 years ago, a dispute between orcs and humans, a players played up this universe. Yes, decades and beyond. Oh yeah. With a variety of games to entertain you, we welcome everyone to find your community. Okay,
Let's get that one random guy screaming for the horde.
Just practice. We're going to give you a chance to do it a little louder later. Throughout the taverns of Azeroth, tall tales of adventure are retold through the whimsical and clever.
Oh, sorry, this is the Hearthstone announcement, isn't it? Yeah.
Together, showing off their collection, those same.
I know Warcraft Rumble as well. I'm not gonna lie, the Hearthstone announcements were so clean, and I can see a lot of people coming back to play the game when they implement them.
Yeah. along years ago, the WoW.
So I think he just kind of like talks a lot about
Adventures,
WoW
the heartbeat,
and like
brand
all
new
the different like
on the Warcraft team
games that are
here at
based
Blizzard.
on WoW, from what I remember.
Please.
So yeah, Hearthstone.
You all.
Um,
We are thrilled to soon be.
Honestly, these things they've announced for Hearthstone are crazy good.
Celebrating Hearthstone's telling tales around fire to climb the ladder to legend. Enjoy brawling with friends. Listened to the 10-hour version of The Savior for being a part of our bustling tavern. Our 10th anniversary next March. But we have so much to enjoy before then. So let's talk about what's happening right now in Hearthstone and in Battlegrounds. We're setting the stage for a standoff in Hearthstone's upcoming expansion, Showdown
there's
in
a
the
new expansion
Badlands,
coming.
which takes place in Azeroth's Wild West.
It was kind of leaked. I think it was leaked just before BlizzCon, so they kind of like added stuff in. So, for example, the last kind of like mini season finished, and I got some like packs from my rewards, and those packs were the new packs, but I can't open them yet. So I think it got leaked or it got announced early.
Two strangers will cross paths. Know it now.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that, with the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside.
Ah!
You don't know who you're messing with.
Looking for some gripping TV?
Oh man, these adverts are killing me, man.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg, waiting to explode.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me, just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Like some of the cards to show off.
Candle mud slider.
Sleeping like a rock.
Let's show these fine folks some Badlands hospitality.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
I'll just wait and see what druid stuff they add in. So the one thing I would have loved for them to announce for Hearthstone would be Monk, because like they added Death Knights, right? And then everyone was like, oh well, they're gonna add Monk next, and they skipped it and added Demon Hunter instead. So now you're sitting there, you've got monks aren't in the game, and what's the new dragon class called? I forgot what they're called, but they're not in the game either. So, and if they skip monks to add the dragon class next into Hearthstone, I'm gonna be so gutted, because I'm just like, it's the one class I want to play, man. But I'm happy with my druid at the moment. Druid's pretty solid in the in Hearthstone.
That's right. Our beloved Reno Jackson and Elise Starseeker are getting an origin tale. They'll work together to save the Badlands from the Bloodrock Town's nefarious mining operation. Singleton decks are returning with cards like Reno Lone Ranger, Hearthstone's first ever neutral hero card. We'll talk more about him at the What's Next panel later today, where we'll also be revealing a motherlode of exciting new cards. You can get your hands on them and more when Showdown in the Badlands releases on November 14th.
Like what, 2 weeks, is it?
Now,
1 week, 2 weeks?
I know you may be thinking, a new expansion. That's a lot of new cards, on top of 5 sets that are already in the standard rotation.
This announcement is frigging crazy. It's so good.
And if you're a new player or you're coming back after a break, that can be a little overwhelming. So we have been hard at work to make it easier than ever to join us. We're excited to announce catch-up packs.
It's big, it's
These
game-changing.
are game-changing for getting your collection caught up. You see what we did there? Instead of the typical 5 cards you'd find in a regular Hearthstone card pack, you can get up to 50 cards from a single catch-up pack.
50 cards from a pack. That's gonna be so, like, if you come back to the game and they make these packs easy to get or the same price as regular packs, it's gonna be insane because you're getting 50 cards. So you're gonna be able to get a lot of cards from the newer sets to bring it up to speed, up to scratch.
The cards you receive will all be from within the last 2 years, ready to play and constructed.
It's all packs from the latest expansions as well. So you're not really gonna, you're not really gonna have to deal with trying to get as many of the new cards because you're gonna have them.
Of our players are going to get catch-up packs to open once you log in, and for all of you here at BlizzCon in person, or those of you at home who purchased either BlizzCon collection, we're also gifting you a few more packs.
That's the point, actually. I haven't had my catch-up packs.
For anyone who's been away for a while, all of these packs can add up to hundreds of cards.
It's insane, man.
We'll also be adding quite a few of them into pre-purchase bundles for Showdown in the Badlands. We hope to see all of you getting some amazing cards and filling in or beginning your Hearthstone collection on November 14th. All right. I feel like we might have some Battlegrounds fans out here. Yeah.
So I haven't played too much Battlegrounds. It's just kind of from what I've played, it's like a AFK auto battler in a way.
Wii tournament became a huge. Weird is great. You could act a truce to play Battlegrounds duos.
Yeah, so I know they announced that you can like
now
duo
you can
in
fight
it now.
Inspired by the battler, take greatest that make teamwork so. Tuning in, you can also join me and other members on duel if you want.
Yeah, honestly, like Hearthstone was some pretty nice announcements. To be fair, it wasn't like super like amazing. I mean, it was. Let's be honest. The catch-up packs are insane. Like, imagine like you haven't played Hearthstone for like 2-3 years, and you want to come back into it, and you just can't because like every time you get back into it, you've got old cards. You haven't got like new stuff. You don't have the dust for it. You've got to dust old stuff, but there's not enough dust there to create those cards. You don't really want to spend money either. Catch-up packs are going to solve that issue. It's going to be so huge. I'm honestly hoping that they are as good as they sound. But I won't know until I open them. Like, until I get someone open them. So this is the new game, Warcraft Rumble. I've played it a bit. It's not bad, to be fair. It's all right for like a quick game you pick up to play on your mobile. It seems quite free to play friendly as well. Like a lot of the characters, so you can buy gold in the game, which you use to buy characters. But you can just you do earn a lot of gold just through playing. So it's not really like super like pay to win. I mean, I suppose in a way, if you like just throw loads at it, you'd be able to get like a lot of the minions. But like you unlock heroes and minions anyway through leveling and playing, so it's not like super pay to win. It's pretty fun though. I enjoyed it so far with what I've played.
Go into magic game.
So the weird thing with the Warcraft Rumble announcement is so I signed up for it early, right? Like a I forgot what the word is, but like as soon as it came out, it automatically installed onto my phone, which was on I think it was the Thursday it installed, so it installed the day before BlizzCon, and I was playing it on the morning before BlizzCon happened. So this announcement, he basically says that like it's coming out now, so you don't have to wait for it, but it's already out, so it kind of defeats the point.
Leader.
But it's a fun game, I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of skip it though, because I don't think yeah, it is a cool game though. I might play it in a bit actually. I don't really want to stick around too much. They just basically said
the biggest challenge in all of Rumble.
They're going to be adding new minis every season, new like characters to it. So including this season, sort of added Sylvanas as like a hero, that you get at the end of the season if you like finish so far up.
Rumble.
But there's also like dungeons and stuff you can do in it. So it like I said, it's a nice game to just pick up and put down and play when you want. So I think it's pretty nice. I think it's in a good spot.
Please welcome.
Now, World of Warcraft. Oh my god, they announced so much for it. I'm honestly like, it was so. A lot was announced. It's looking promising for retail and classic. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow. What's up, BlizzCon?
Coming out here in like some fantasy style trench coat, just like chilling. Holly's a G, man. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, I'm so excited to see you all here. This is fantastic.
I will skip a bit of a discussion now, because she doesn't.
Truly, my friends at BlizzCon, now is the perfect time to prepare to
Oh yeah, she goes through classic, and then moderns took over by Chris Metzen.
Double down on why we all fell in love with World of Warcraft in the first place. Classic was born out of the community's passion. So that's still we released Classic, and if you die. You may laugh, you may go again.
So that was it as well. They did announce a new thing for hardcore. I'll skip past it, but I'll explain it briefly. Basically, what it does is if you play hardcore, you can play into this option of it's like self-made or something. The option's called. And what you'll do is instead of being able to get like armor and items and whatnot from other players or from the auction house or from anything like that. It's literally you get whatever you drop as a drop, basically. That is your gear. So it's like a more challenging hardcore. So it's pretty cool concept. I think you'll see a lot of people jumping on it.
Trying new of the lit patch. And while there's still more to come in Wrath, I go next. We send on.
This was what a lot of people were waiting for. So Cataclysm Classic is coming, but they're also... It's kind of weird though, right? So they're adding Cataclysm Classic, but that also brings stuff like Transmog and like some kind of like visual updates to the game as well. So it's going to be interesting to see whether they allow, for example, with Transmog, whether they allow it. Say you get a Cataclysm Transmog on retail. Will you then be allowed to use that on Classic? Because it's just Transmog. It's not the actual gear. But we'll have to wait and see. If they add that, that could be pretty cool, because it could be like a kind of like a gap, like a bridge between Classic and retail. So you'll see like a mix of people playing both. But we'll have to see. They just kind of show the... I won't really show the cinematics. There's one, like the new one I want to show for... let's just... So, like I said, I won't show the cinematics. I'll show the retail one. But, yeah. This one I'll just skip because it's...
The road to Deathwing's destruction is coming in the first half
It's been out for years.
Year.
Next year, Cataclysm. Just the casual next year.
Now, over the past 4 years of Classic, we've watched you master the vanilla experience, and we've loved it. So much, in fact, that we thought we'd add some unique flavor with a seasonal note and a dash of discovery. Season of Discovery is Vanilla WoW with a spicy...
So a lot of people were hyped for this, like claiming it's Classic Plus. I don't think it's Classic Plus. I think it's a new take on Classic. I will say that. But basically it's Classic, but you can only level to level 25, and you can get runes from it that if they'll give you like either abilities that already exist in World of Warcraft but not in Classic. So for example, Shaman's Healing Rain, for example, you can get a rune that lets you cast Healing Rain as a shaman, which you don't get in Classic. I think it was Cataclysm it came into Classic, but this is literally just going to be like vanilla. Well, yeah, I wouldn't call it Classic Plus. It is cool, but you know, it's not Classic Plus. It's a step in the right direction for Classic, that's for sure.
Twist.
But then you've got other ones that like completely change up your class. So, for example, Warlock. Warlock's probably the easiest. They've got Metamorphosis, and a lot of people speculated back in the day that you could get a talent that would... No, you actually had a talent that could make a Metamorphosis Warlock be able to tank if needed. They weren't a great tank because they were lacking a lot of the other stuff, but they had the health and the damage reduction and whatnot. So for example, you can get a rune in Season of Discovery that lets a Warlock use Metamorphosis, and it counts as their tank form, and they turn one of their abilities into a taunt. I can't remember which one, but one of their abilities becomes a taunt, so you get a taunt as well.
You're going to discover new secrets as you scour the world and find class-altering abilities.
It's a cool concept.
Have you ever wondered what it might be like to be a tanking warlock? Or take on the role of a mage healer?
The only issue I've kind of got so far with it is it's not every class, right? So it sounds like it's going to be every class is able to tank DPS or heal. It's not. From when they showed off the warrior, so the way it works is, oh no, is it them? Yeah, no, sorry, I'm thinking of the wrong thing, but I'm pretty sure the warrior doesn't get anything that lets it heal. So it's literally just a tank or DPS. But that being said, if they give warrior gladiator stance back in this, I'm playing it 100% because gladiator warrior was so fucking good. It was so good when it came out. It dominated the whole of Warlords as soon as that talent came out.
In Season of Discovery, you can.
It's such a
The
good
season
announcement.
is going to launch with an initial level cap of 25. And when you hit that max level, you'll be met with the brand new level 25 endgame. You'll discover a brand new 10-player Black Fathom Deeps raid with new and reimagined bosses, mechanics, and of course, rewards.
So they're at least adding at least one raid to it that is going to be an altered version of a dungeon, with more bosses and altered bosses, which is pretty cool. It is technically new content for Classic, so it is pretty nice that they're doing it. However, that being said, it is only level 25. You know, it's not even half of the max level of Classic of Vanilla. So unless they bump it up a lot, like say this time next year we see we're at 60 instead of 25, and we've had like 2 increments, so it's like 25 to 45 and then 45 to 50, something like 45 to 60, something like that. I don't think it's going to make a huge change to Classic. I think people will jump on it, that's for sure, because it's a new thing in Classic, and I think it has got potential to be quite good. I'm just a bit, I'm a bit passive at the moment with it. I'm gonna wait and see how it looks when it comes out and how it plays.
Then, after a couple of months, we'll raise the level cap a bit. You'll find even more endgame content, and so it will go. If you're here at BlizzCon, you can play the Black Fathom Deeps raid in the Warcraft Hall. So, if you love Classic or just a little intrigued about what exactly a Warlock tank can do, go check it out. For all of you watching online, don't worry.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea though.
Because we want you to discover all of the secrets together.
This was such a good idea as well.
There will be no public testing.
No PTR for it. So none of these leakers, none of this whatnot. It's just, here it is. Good luck. Enjoy. Find shit. It's such a good idea.
WoW Classic Season of Discovery launches in a few short weeks on November 30th.
And I'm probably gonna give it a go, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna give it a go when it comes out. As to whether I'll be able to play it straight away, let me check. I will not be able to play it the day it comes out because I am out on the 30th with work for some work thing. Oh my god, I won't be able to play it till the Friday. But I know I will, because I'm off the Thursday. It just depends what time it comes out on the Thursday. If it's in the morning, we'll be streaming it. We'll be playing it on stream. If not, it's going to have to wait till the Friday, because I'm off the Friday as well. But we'll see. We'll see.
What TV really gets?
I'm literally just gonna block every ad to just skip them. It's all ads for random shit anyway.
For more information on the season of Discovery and Cataclysm, don't miss the classic panel this afternoon.
I'm really curious, because I'll play a druid in it, right? Because druid's my shit, man. But I'm really curious what they're gonna add for druid, because like druid covers every role anyway, right? But I want to see some cool new abilities that aren't in the game. Give me like some new not wild shape. Give me some new like forms. You know, I was playing Baldur's Gate earlier. I'm still on the druid from Baldur's Gate mentality, wild shaping and whatnot. It would be cool if they give us like new forms or something. Like imagine like a new tank form instead of it being a bear. It's like I don't know, like an ox or something. Like it's less damage but more sustain or something. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
All right, now it's time to talk to my dragon riders in Modern WoW.
Moats, thank you.
This fucking guy, man. Chris Metzen, man. Nah, what you on about? When I play my monk, I'm just drunk. Sure, I get an ox summon, but it's not me playing an ox, is it?
Thank you.
Man, it's so good to see him back. And the fact that he's executive creative director now means that, like, going forward with retail, I believe the story's in good hands because he's gonna get the final say on everything when it comes to that, to like the progression of WoW retail.
Thank you, guys.
I will skip a bit though because he.
Warcraft. Number 2, you know what? I really missed this work.
I'll skip a bit just to get to the important
Next year
bits.
is the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft. I can't even believe it. Whatever. How many of y'all have been playing from the beginning?
Long time, man. 20 years of my life, man.
I love you, Prison. So given that, what was that? Doesn't matter. We started thinking, so what next, right? What expansion hook, what single storyline could possibly match such a historic occasion? We started thinking about, well, I did, the good old days, right? And some of those early mythic ideas that kind of established the background of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Started thinking about...
Honestly, like, I'm sorry for pausing, but this is the step in the direction we needed to go. Because you gotta think, like, every expansion up until, like, the Burning Crusades, Cataclysm, Wrath of the Lich King, those 3 expansions, right, they all had their stories, like, built up from Warcraft 1, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, the books, everything before those expansions. Like, each one of those was, like, you know, we had goals at the end of Warcraft 3. Like, you had what was going to happen with Illidan, what was happening with Arthas, what was happening with Deathwing when Deathwing came into it. Like, it's all stories that were already previously, like, set in stone. And after that, what did we have? Yes, we had, like, old god stuff from, like, vanilla, but, like, that's slowly being built on. But we haven't really had an expansion where it's us versus the old gods or us versus the void. So it's like, yeah, we don't really have, like, an expansion for that, and we don't really have enough there for the story to for that, basically. So where'd you go from next?
Even some of the newer ideas that have played out more recently, but still in a way, feel a little unresolved. And in the mix of all that stuff, in the mix of all those ideas, particular things like...
Oh, Xbox, you're killing me.
What the hell has Magni actually been babbling about all these years? Was the thing that he came to warn us about in Battle for Azeroth, did it actually play out? Or is there potentially something darker
And
still looming
this is it.
on
This
the
is
horizon?
it.
I don't know.
This is so
Will
great,
there
man.
eventually be
He's good at this shit, man.
an apocalyptic confrontation between the forces of the light and the void? Talk to me, BlizzCon. I'll tell you what, for nothing, my pally Maine, I'm all in on that kind of thing if it happens. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And really the big question for all the marbles, what have the Titans actually been doing since the dawn of civilization?
We need to know, man.
What
I
is
know,
the
right?
real
The crowd
purpose
love him, man.
of all of their cute little installations slammed into the side of the planet? Do we know everything we need to know about their real intentions for our world?
No, we don't, and that's it,
Same.
man.
BlizzCon. All of these hooks and 100 more. 68, carry the 2. A bunch more. All cooking in the pot. Started to reveal a storyline. Something epic. How epic? Real epic.
He's great,
A
man.
storyline that in almost every way feels like the culmination of the first 20 years of our storytelling. A storyline provided we do our jobs, we do the thing that will vector us into the next 20 years of adventure. BlizzCon.
Go, man.
Are you with me, BlizzCon? We call this storyline the World Soul Saga.
Yeah, baby. Oh, man, it's going to be so good.
The World Soul Saga is so epic, as we covered. It cannot be contained within any single expansion. It is built to play out over multiple expansions over the next few years. Come on now.
Multiple expansion announcement, man.
Having said that, we are working on multiple ways to deliver this adventure to you a little faster than you're used to. We're not going to get into it at this BlizzCon, forgive me. But keep your ears peeled. I assure you, we are moving with purpose. And the last thing we really want is for y'all to have your grandkids controlling your mouse and your keyboard trying to wrap this thing up.
The one thing I do want to say, so I know where he's going to go with it, so it's multiple expansions under one story. So there's going to be 3 expansions that they announced that are part of the World Soul Saga, which will tie up the World Soul Saga. So if you've ever played DC Universe Online, that was something that became a common thing in DC Universe Online after, I think it was after the 2nd or 3rd expansion. But the way it worked was you had these smaller expansions that would maybe in this case be like a patch or two, like two major patches, let's say, and after that you get the next one, which kind of like follows on from that. It like follows the story. So the way it's going to work is we'll have like part of the story in the first one, and then it's going to flow into the second one, and then that'll flow into the third one where they'll tie up the end of that story. It's, by the sounds of it, they're trying to do it over a couple of years, so maybe like 2 or 3 years we'll see this. It sounds like they want it to be like a lot faster. I think by the sounds of it, from what I've seen from like pre-order information, it's fall 2024 the first one comes out, so it's going to be probably this time next year, maybe December or something. But this is like such a good step in the right direction, because it means you're going to have several expansions that have like a narrative that fits. It's not going to be like how it currently is, where, you know, we've just, like, we went to help the Zandalari if he was Horde, or the Kultirans if he was Alliance, and then they were sorting out the troll shit, and then you went from there to like the Shadowlands, and then from the Shadowlands you've gone to deal with some dragon stuff. It's literally gonna be, which they'll explain in a bit anyway, but it's gonna be, you go from the old world, which is like the cave, like in the earth, by like in Azeroth, inside Azeroth, like the cave system, like underground caverns, whatnot, underground cities. You're gonna be like doing a lot in there. Then from there you'll go to dealing with like some void that are trying to like come to the planet and get rid of the Sunwell. And then from there the Titans come back, and you are going to be tying up the ends of the World Soul and the Titans. It's a step in the right direction for sure. And with Chris Metzen being in the position he is, I am like 100% behind this idea, because he's gonna be making sure the story's good. Like every like old story or artwork that we had for like Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, Classic, Metzen had like a input in it, and over the years he kind of got pushed away for like more corporate type people, which is why WoW kind of went the way it did, instead of like going in the direction it is now going to go.
So,
but yeah, honestly, it's such a good idea to go this
also,
direction.
Given the scale of this monster, we have decided.
Because the thing is, sorry for pausing again, but the thing is, like, with a story this huge, where it's literally like, you know, as far as our understanding is, Azeroth is birthing a Titan, or is a Titan, or trying to become a Titan. She needs our help. The Void are trying to corrupt her, or already have corrupted her. The Titans who are a pantheon of order, are trying to stop that. Sargeras was trying to kill her with the sword stab. You know, it's not one story that you can clear up in one expansion. It's a multi-level. It's a multi-story. It's a multi-expansion story. There we are. Got there in the end. But yeah, it's like something that you can't really tell in one like playthrough of an expansion. You need more than one expansion to tell the story. Yeah, so that's the theory so far, and it seems to be tying into that. I think it was BFA where that happened, but it does seem that Azeroth is a Titan, that is either sleeping or like a new Titan that's being born. Especially with the cinematics, which I will play, because there were some really good cinematics. But it does seem that like Azeroth's trying to like birth itself as a Titan and trying to call out to us to help her do whatever she needs to do that.
Decided to change it up today. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Instead of just debuting your next expansion all on its lonesome, we have decided to give you a glimpse at your next 3 expansion sets.
This was like crazy news in itself. That gives you like so much understanding of where they're going with the story, just off like the information.
With your approval, BlizzCon?
Honestly, I went into this BlizzCon kind of like a bit worried, a bit concerned, but like the fact that Xbox has took over owning Activision, the fact that Chris Metton's back in a position like this, and the fact that they've come out with this kind of announcement, like this is probably one of the best BlizzCons we've had in a very long time, and it was free to watch. Like you can't go wrong with what they've said.
My friends, I'm gonna warn you, there may be mild spoilers ahead. Actually, I'm just kidding. They ain't mild. Buckle up.
Yeah, there's kind of like...
Are you ready, BlizzCon?
Some of it you can't really avoid. Yeah, I kind of went in the same a bit.
Of the World Soul Saga. And your 10th expansion is called World of Warcraft, The War Within.
Yeah.
In this chapter, you will be descending into the heart of Azeroth itself, exploring new subterranean kingdoms and engaging with ancient cultures like the Earthen and the terrifying Nerubians of Azj-Kahet.
The Nerubians are back.
But as the forces
of
darkness...
I mean, like I said, he's in such a high position in the company when it comes to World of Warcraft now that like he's always been a great speaker anyway, but now he's got like a lot more input into the actual story. Like he literally like he gets the final say on like what's happening with the story and what direction we're gonna progress. Like he's gonna put it in the direct, like he's a gamer at heart as well, so he's gonna finally take WoW from this stale, like regurgitated state it's been in and set it in the right direction for once.
Close in around our precious world soul.
When you can't quite get the angle, take hands-free selfies with the...
Not right now, fuck off. Damn advert. Let's go.
You. Yeah, that's you. Will be called to do what you always do, which is dispense indiscriminate justice upon all those who got it coming.
Yeah.
Talk to me, BlizzCon! The second part of the World Soul Saga is called World of Warcraft Midnight. In this chapter, you will be returning, ready, to the old world, to the fabled lands of Quel'Thalas.
You finally get to go to Quel'Thalas properly.
There, the forces of the Void have invaded Azeroth, intent on snuffing out the light of the Sunwell and plunging the world into darkness and fear. You will not only help reunify the scattered elven tribes of Azeroth.
I get a feeling with this, we're going to see a lot more customization come in for elves for both Horde and Alliance. Because what they'll announce later with the first expansion is we're both going to get Earthen Dwarves as a Alliance race. I really think the way they're going to go forward with a lot of the classes, a lot of the races or allied races, is they're going to be available to both sides, not just one side, which I think is a really good step in the right direction. And I wouldn't be surprised if in like maybe four expansions time, I wouldn't be surprised if we see if we see it where, like, you know, you want to play a human, but you want to play on the Horde side, and that being okay. I think that's the step they're going, like the direction they're going, because you got to think, like, we've been at war for so long, but every single time we've been at war, Horde and Alliance have unified together, and like they've helped each other. So it wouldn't be a surprise if there was like humans helping humans that are part of the Horde, or, you know, orcs that are part of Alliance. Like, I think it's going to get to a point where, like, you know, picking a side is literally just going to be a thing for like the early stories and for PvP. And it's going to be like such a massive thing for like customization, because like you can be on the side you want, you can do what you want, you get access to the mounts you want, you get access to the armor variants you want. I think that's the direction they're going.
But you will make your stand with the forces of the light. And
don't get me wrong, some people are going to hate it, but I think it's a step in the right direction, because customization is a big part of Alliance. Not Alliance. A big part of World of Warcraft. Like, everyone wants more customization. Everyone wants that RP experience when they're playing an MMO. And if you're limited by something, then that's just something that you're not allowed to do. Something that, you know, prevents you from doing what you might be able. But the thing that you got to remember is that right now, if you queue for PvP, you can go speak to a person near any of the PvP people, and you can queue to fight for the opposite side. So if I go to like the PvP vendor in the Dragon Isles, I can ask to queue for Alliance if I want, which means I get a higher chance to win, but it will take longer to get into a game, but yeah. But, you know, it's only a matter of time before the expansion goes down that route where, you know, not the expansion, but the story gets to a point where, like, you know, because right now, like, just in this expansion announcement alone, we're unified, trying to fight against the Nerubians. We're then going to be fighting against the Void, and then potentially there's some stuff going on with the Titans. At what point in that 3 expansion story is a petty war between two sides that have been bickering on and off for years but have finally started to unify? Like, at what point there does it make sense to have the two sides be against each other when they've been unified since after BFA? In fact, not after BFA, during BFA, they started to unify again. So I think it's a massive step forward for customization, and I can see it's the way they're going.
Banish the shadow forever. Of course, BlizzCon, it is Azeroth. Things may not go to plan.
I do like the fact that they're already saying that it's not going to go to plan.
Out of control, leading us to the third part of the World Soul Saga. World of Warcraft, the last Titan.
This is it, man.
In this chapter, you will again...
Well, you got to think, they worked together in Wrath, they worked together in Kata, I think they worked together in Burning Crusade with, against Illidan, I can't remember. They worked together in Mists of Pandaria. They worked together in a bit of BFA. They worked together in Legion. They worked together in nearly every expansion. They've had to work together. So it's only logical that there's going to come a point in the story where, you know, it's literally just picking a color for whether you go Horde or Alliance. It's not like, you know, a huge impactful thing. Yeah. Yeah, because you've got so many people that are obsessed with like the whole war concept. Yet they seem to ignore the fact that like over like the past 20 years, the Horde and Alliance has constantly had to work together. Hell, even in Warcraft 3, you had the Horde and Alliance working together. You had Jaina and the Alliance helping Thrall and the Horde fight against her father and the Kultirans. Like, even in Warcraft 3, where you've got this series of games where they're like literally fighting each other. It's orcs versus humans, and then orcs and some allies versus humans and some allies, and it still happens there. So it's getting to a point where it's literally just going to be a customization option to fit the story or the RP of the character you're making, which is the step that in the right direction, in my opinion. It's not, like I said, it's not going to make everyone happy, but if they don't want to play a human in a Horde or a Orc in Alliance, whatever, they don't have to. But they shouldn't stop other people from being able to do that.
Be returning to the old world, this time to the wintry lands of Northrend.
Going back to Northrend as well.
And there, at Ulduar.
And I know they said before as well, they are looking to visually update the older parts of Azeroth. So this actually makes sense, because we're going to the Heart of the Storm, Heart of the Storm or whatever it is, the Maelstrom. So we're going to be going to the caverns and stuff. So that'll get renewed. Then we're going to Quel'Thalas, so that's going to get updated, and then we're going to Northrend, which is going to get updated. After that, like, who knows where we're going to go? But at least in this way, they're updating the old places we've been to, and it's going to look better. There's going to be new models there for the like enemies and NPCs. Overall, like the textures are going to be better. It's such a good step in the right direction. I'm loving it.
You will bear witness to the return of the Titans to Azeroth.
The Titans are going to come back to Azeroth.
And there, you will uncover a vast conspiracy. One that stretches throughout the history of the world. One that will challenge everything you think you know about the Titans.
Now, I've watched a lot of theory videos, right? And the one thing I want to say is every single force in the World of Warcraft has a pantheon. There's there was the pantheon of death, which we came across in Shadowlands. There's the pantheon of order, which is the Titans. There's a pantheon for void. There's a pantheon for life. There's a pantheon for light. There's a pantheon for like so forth. Like you got life, death, order, chaos. Life, death, order, chaos, light, void. So there's a pantheon for each of them. We've only ever interacted with the two, death and order. And each one has a goal for the world, for like the universe. Voids want it to be completely like void. Light wants it to be completely light. Life wants it to like be full of life. Death wants it to be full of death. Order wants it to be in order to how they want it. And chaos wants it to be chaotic. Each of those have their own goal. Now, what we necessarily do might not fit. We might be friends or like allied or like, you know, we might have helped, for example, the Death Pantheon, but then what we do, they might see as a threat to the Death Pantheon and the Order of Death. So there might come a point where we've got to fight them, which is what I think will happen with the Titans, the Pantheon of Order, because they've got a specific way they want, like a specific order they want. And with what I've read, as speculation for what's upcoming in the Dragon Isles expansion, they are saying the dragons, which were once like avatars of the Pantheon of Order, the Titans, are turning their back on the Titans. So there's a very good chance we're going to see that the Titans don't like what's going on, and we might have to fight them, which is going to be a crazy battle.
Their intentions and the true nature of Azeroth itself. In time, my friend, in time.
I've got no idea what that guy said.
And it's called Silithus. There you go. BlizzCon, my hope, our dear hope, is that you can see when it comes to WoW storytelling, we ain't screwing around.
Yeah.
We are.
I think that's what's going to happen, Cookie. I reckon what will happen is, so my speculation at the moment, Azeroth is the Titan, the last Titan, as far as we're aware, the last Titan, which would make sense from the name of the third expansion. We want to help Azeroth be born. Azeroth has been corrupted by the Void. We need to fight back the forces of the Void and make sure we can uncorrupt Azeroth. The Pantheon of Order, the Titans, don't want her to be born if she is corrupted. So they will kill her because they've done it before in the, I forgot what the story was. There was a story that talked about a corrupted world soul that they killed because it was corrupted. So they will probably come back and try and kill her because she's probably in a corrupted state, or at least they think she is. So we'll have to like either fight them or show that she's not corrupted. But I think our ultimate goal is to birth Azeroth into being the Titan that she is. And then from there, I think after the World Soul Saga, we'll probably then travel on to come across the other pantheons. So light, light chaos, ultimately finish off the Void, because I think we'll push back the Void. I don't think we'll defeat the Void. I think these 3 expansions are going to be a good step into us learning more about the Void, but we're not going to end up fighting the Pantheon yet. We got a long way to go, as the Void Lords, as they're called. I'm assuming the Void Lords are the Pantheon. But yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. At least that's my speculation.
We are playing for all the marbles. We are working to establish a thundering heartbeat for this franchise. Now. Now, BlizzCon. Hearken to me. Always wanted to say that. Thank you.
Alright, let me read that. Azeroth been hurt so many times while asleep. Illidan, Afrig, Athenian Classic, Deathwing Cat. I don't think so. The thing with the old gods, I don't think they were hurting Azeroth. I think what they've been trying to do is turn Azeroth into a Void Titan. Oh. Jailer didn't necessarily hurt Azeroth. Jailer was trying to... He was basically trying to rewind the world to... Well, rewind the universe to be done how he wants it. So it would basically be like the Pantheon of Death against everything, like in charge of everything. There would be no other Pantheons in the universe. It would just be Death reigns supreme. Deathwing was corrupted by the old gods. I don't think he was necessarily trying to kill Azeroth either. He was just trying to like damage the planet. I don't think he even knew about the World Soul, to be honest. I can't remember. Like, I haven't looked too much into it.
Whether you are a current player, and I'm going to bet that most of you are, or maybe you jumped off the WoW train a few expansions ago, now is the time to come home. Now is the time to pull on your boots, pick up your broadsword or your favorite glowy staff, and get in this fight. Friends, Azeroth needs her defenders now more than ever.
I'll do it.
Now,
just give me Hosen. Give me Hosen.
In a few moments, we are going to give you a deeper look at the war within.
They go over a lot
that,
as
I want to
well.
leave you with a little something to chew on. I want to remind you all that sometimes very epic things can begin with small, heartfelt moments. What you're about to see is one of those moments. And with that, BlizzCon, proud defenders of Azeroth, let the World Soul Saga begin.
The thing with Yashal, or Yashal, however you say it, so we never actually fought Yashal. We found its heart, and Garrosh used its heart, but we fought Garrosh. We don't... Yashar hasn't actually been reawakened at any point, so we've still got to deal with that at some point. So I wouldn't be surprised if that is in part of the second expansion. And I really hope that they give us Hosen as the playable race in that expansion, because I will switch the instant it's available. But yeah, I don't think I'm pretty sure it was just the heart we came across, the heart and the things. But I know I'm sure there was like either an announcement in WoW or in a book that came out recently that basically the Mantid in Pandaria have like I forgot what it's called, like the central hub bit has completely been overrun by the Mantid now. And it's been abandoned. So it's like the Mantid are basically slowly taking over Pandaria and getting ready for the old gods to come back, or at least Yashad to come back. So I think that's going to be part of going to the, because he said the old world, and Pandaria is technically part of the old world. So I wouldn't be surprised if like part of that is going to deal with Yashar as well. But we'll have to wait and see. This trailer, man, was so good.
How about give me that? Give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. Manifest anything, oh look at that, no cap, no.
Yeah, so let me get rid of that. Yeah, you're right. So the woman that's shown for Midnight is the, well, she's technically in the first expansion coming out. She is the Shadow Priest dagger, because the Shadow Priest dagger is actually an old, well, she's got something to do with the old gods in the void, basically. The speculation that she is an old god, but we'll have to see. Anduin looks boss in this, man. I tell you, I reckon Anduin is going to be a paladin in the next expansion. No more of this priest shit.
We don't get
Look
to
at him.
hide.
He's badass now.
Is that it?
He's battle scarred.
We needed time. We stayed away.
Green Jesus is here as well.
But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream.
Nah, I think Anduin's, like, he's still got the light in him.
Something dark.
I think
is coming, Anduin.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be paladin. And
The
I think
world
Thrall's gonna be more
needs your
shaman
light
now.
Again. My son.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light.
We'll see.
Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
I reckon, like, over the expansion, he might. That being said, he might start as a warrior, but I reckon over the expansion into the second one, he'll become a paladin. He'll reclaim the light, and then he'll be like a paladin priest, like a a priest and a warrior together. So a paladin, yeah. At least we know what the Azeroth sounds like.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you.
Of course I will.
Satisfied
but we were drawn here by the voice.
Let me just...
Well.
When you're satisfied AF.
But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
Azeroth! Azeroth's calling out.
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
I hope by the end of the first expansion, we remove the sword. That is like the one thing that I think needs to go.
Guess we're not ignoring that sword anymore. I do have to say, though, every time I see that cinematic, and I've seen it many times, let's all gather and experience. They will be led by someone we were first introduced to in Legion, Xal'atath, a harbinger of the Void. The Void brings destruction and darkness that threatens all light in our world. The last time we saw Xal'atath, she promised we would meet again, and it turns out she was right. And while Anduin, Thrall, and others share the same visions emanating from the heart of the world, some are seeing something quite different.
Now this trailer is interesting because it makes me wonder what's going to happen with Illyria at the end of this at the end of these 3 expansions. Because obviously Illyria's like got void powers.
My visions are not the same as the others. No radiance, no song. Just the shadow taunting me from below.
Warband, right? We'll stop here to quickly talk about Warband. Warband is such a good idea. So essentially, it's nice and simple. All it is it's a selection of your characters that share everything. So they'll share gold, they'll share bank slots, they'll share transmogs. So it means that transmogs are now essentially server-wide or account-wide, depending on your characters, which is huge because it means you can, like, say you're playing a warrior and you get a cloth shoulders, it's then unlocked for your priest that's on the same, that's part of your warband. You don't need to run the same dungeon or raid on multiple characters to get transmogs. It's going to be huge. It's like a nice little thing to, like, an ease of access thing for people that don't play, don't have a lot of time to play during the day. Hero talents, interesting. So it's an addition of more talents that seem to, it's kind of like your current talents, right? From my understanding, it's like your current talents, but instead of, say, having one that, for example, for my druid, I've got one that makes my my rend have 25% more range and deal some more damage. Instead, it's going to be like, oh, by going into this hero talent, this skill, this skill, this skill, and this skill change what they do. So it could be like, let's say I'm a balanced druid and I've got the treant spell, because I know there's one that does something for the treants. So it could be like, oh, the treants now are, you'll have one that heals, one that DPSs, and one that does frost spells. I don't know. But then you also have your Sunfire might do 2 procs every 1 proc, and those 2 procs, one's fire, one's ice damage. I don't know, something like that. You've also got, so one that did show off was for the warrior, the Stormbolt, which is their ranged stun, short range stun. It can hit multiple targets with one of them. So hero talents are looking like a good addition, and it's not borrowed power either. It's going to be part of your kit going forward, like your class. And Earthen Alliance race. So Horde get dwarves now, and it's Alliance also get Earthen. It looks like they're adding dynamic fly-in, which is the dragon riding fly-in, to more mounts. So I think they're going, in the first expansion, they're going to make it so all your mounts can do dynamic fly-in, which is good. I'm interested to see how it works for Druid. I'm hoping it's just like it works with your flight form, so it doesn't mean I've got to use a mount, because it would be a bit shit if like it just, you know, I've got flying forms, but I've got to use a mount to actually do the flight, like the good flying.
The fate of our world rests upon the edge of a knife. And our battle
There she is,
lies deep within.
In the War Within, alongside beautiful, unique underground zones, we will have challenging dungeons and raids and some new features too that are built to last. If you like exploring on your own with a couple of friends or family, we have delves. These are a variety of bite-sized experiences for 1 to 5 players that will offer endgame rewards. You may also find in your delve a familiar
Delves, right? Delves are just scenarios, but they're balanced. So if you do it, you can do it solo, 2 players, 3 players, 4 players, 5 players. You're also always going to have an NPC with you that will fill specific roles, so you can have them healing, DPS. It's not like too reliant on what you have, so you could be like 5 DPS. I think it's a good addition. Scenarios, in my opinion, were alright. They weren't bad. It's more content, basically, that you can do. And you don't have to rely so heavily on other people. And it's not going to be, like, super challenging either. So it's nice casual content that can net you some rewards.
character who'd be willing to fight alongside you. And if you're like me, and you have an obsession with alts, we have warbands. With this feature, you could treat all of your characters like
Warbands
family
are big.
and share banks, reputations, transmog.
Like, this means now that if you just put all your characters into your warband, it's gonna take the highest reputation of the whoever's got it, and it's going to be shared among your class, among your characters. So if I've got revered or exalted on like, I don't know, say let's do something simple. So revered with orcs and on my Pandaren, for example, on my monk, and then I play my fresh warrior, but I've put my warrior in the warband. They're gonna have revered with orcs as well. I'm gonna be able to have quick access to my gold because it's gonna be shared amongst those characters. The downside is the bank space, but I'm sure what they'll do with the bank space is the warband will probably have access to more slots to compensate. I'm hoping that's what they do. Crafting materials as well, with it being a shared bank space, you can just store it all in there and grab it whatever you need. It's a really good idea, and the transmogs as well. Like, it's going to be huge. The fact that you can just like right now, if warbands existed right now, I could just jump on my druid, run into, I don't know, the Black Temple, kill Illidan. Anything I've looted along the way will be unlocked on all my characters, regardless of like what they are. Like, you know, oh, I get the bow. My hunter finally gets the really nice bow. Oh, I get the I don't know, like the blindfold. All my monk, my druid, all my level classes get access to it straight away. It's such a good thing that is catered to people that play the game but don't have the entire, you know, they don't have like 7 hours a day to play the game. They've got maybe like 1 or 2, which is my case. I can play during the week. I can play like 1 to 3 hours a day, essentially. And obviously Saturdays it's different. Saturdays, Sundays is different because it's my weekend. But you know, during the week I don't have much time to stream. Don't have much time to game. So this right here is perfect. And anyone that's got a lot of alts as well, because they're not going to have to.
We're also introducing a
farm.
new layer of customization for your class specs with hero talents. You might want to take your character.
I think
down the
hero
path of
talents
a
is
Dark
nice
Ranger,
as well.
let's say, or a Farseer, and more. Also, during your travels underground, you will meet the Earthen Dwarves, and you'll be able to unlock them as our new allied race. I mean, who doesn't love a dwarf? The facial hair options are spectacular. There's so much more to talk about, so please join the What Next panel that's coming up right after the opening ceremony right here. What I can tell you, though, is that the call to get into the fight to save our world will ring out when The War Within releases next year.
The one thing I'm disappointed with is it's fall 2024, so that means this time next year, I reckon after BlizzCon, so I reckon December or the end of November next year, we're gonna get it. But you can pre-order it now. I'm just curious if you can get the armor, if you can get like the pre-order bonuses now, or it's like I mean like the digital deluxe bonuses and stuff, or it's like next year, you gotta wait till it comes out or close to when it comes out. Cause that would kind of suck, man. But yeah. Honestly, like everything they've said for this BlizzCon has been amazing. Like Hearthstone, game changing. Like anyone who wants to get back into Hearthstone is gonna have so much more easier access now. Anyone new to Hearthstone is gonna have so much more easier access. Anyone that plays anyway is gonna have easy access. Like there's so much going on with Hearthstone now. Classic, you've got Cataclysm coming. You've got the season of I forgot what it's called. The 1 to 25, where you're going to be able to go, hey, I'm a warlock, but I want a tank, or hey, I'm a mage, but I want to heal. You know, stuff like that. That's going to be so good. It's going to be game changing. And then, wow, retail, like, come on, like 3 expansion announcements and a bunch of stuff to make it better for the casual player. Like, they've finally started to listen to the community and like take a step in the right direction. Diablo 4, you know, adding new seasonal content, constantly updating it, the new expansion coming out, never seen before class coming to Diablo. It's gonna be cool, man. It's like everything they announced has been good. Yeah, I think that's a valid valid thing. I think he has made a lot of good impact, but not just him. I think with Xbox buying the ownership of Activision is going to push us away from this mentality of money first, people later. Because you got to think like Activision, like let me bring this up. Let's bring up Activision games. Let's look at games that they own. Call of Duty. Call of Duty is a game that they release every year for the casual player that doesn't change much content. It's just the same gun and run game, just with a different layer of paint. It's all about the money, Call of Duty is. Crash Bandicoot series. Okay, so they own Crash Bandicoot. Don't they own, what else do they own? So you got Call of Duty, Tony Hawk's, which they, wow, I didn't know they owned that, but yeah, they've got Tony Hawk Pro Skater, which they brought back, Crash Bandicoot, which they brought back. What else have they got? Like, is Sekiro? Sekiro's not Activision, is it? What is it on here? Activision Games. They got Spyro, apparently. Like, their main game is Call of Duty, which is just recycled content every year. Yeah, like Phil and Chris are like, they're gonna push Blizzard in the right direction now, and it's gonna go back to being gamers making games for gamers. That those gamers also play. So it's honestly, I can't fault this BlizzCon. This has been the best BlizzCon we have had in probably like 4 years, 4 years, I'd say. And if they do everything they've said they're gonna do in BlizzCon, it like WoW retail's gonna be great. Like none of this like retail's dying or classics better. Like retail would be where it's about again. And like you got to think as well, we've still, like I said, we've still not met the other pantheons. We haven't met the Pantheon of Light. We haven't met the Pantheon of Void. We haven't met. So we met Order and Death. That's it. We haven't met Chaos. Like, I think Chaos is going to be the big bad at the end of it. We're going to... I think Order is the first one we're going to... Oh, no. So I reckon we're going to have to deal with Order by the end of this. We're going to have to fight the Titans, I reckon. Then, because the Pantheon of Order is no longer around, the Pantheon of Chaos will try to take over. So we're going to have to, like, fight them over the next X amount of expansions. Then, following that, I reckon we're going to finally defeat the Void. And then we're going to have to, like, castrate Light to deal with them properly. Because they're probably going to try and take over. And then after that, we're gonna have to deal with void, dark, chaos, void, like deal with the dead, because there'd be no more life pantheon. I know that no, we haven't actually come across the life either, have we? I don't know. I think it's going to go through a series of like expansions where we've got to constantly like deal with a new pantheon. I mean, he'd probably come back in one of these three. I'm guessing the third one when the Titans come back, because he is kind of with the Titans right now. But I reckon by the end of WoW's story, it's literally going to be the pantheons are no longer around, and we make our own pantheon from whatever. But it's like the pantheon of balance or something, where it's like one from everyone. So you've got like, or like one that represents everyone. So you'll have like a character for death, a character for life, a character for light, a character for void, a character for order, a character for chaos. Because it could literally be like characters from. Oh, it could literally be characters from the story that get elevated to being part of the pantheon. Because you could say like, I forgot his name, the Torellian. Like Torellian could become like a titan of light, and Aurelia could be like a titan of void. Malfurion, a titan of life. What's her name? The fucking night elf woman. I forgot her name. She could be She could be like a titan of light. As well, or life. Because alone's meant to be light or life. I can't remember. And then like you know that kind of concept, and then like I don't know, Thrall could become like a titan of order, something like that, and it would be led by Azeroth. I think she'll find a way to like help elevate people to be in charge, like to be part of the pantheon. But we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I need to be right back. When I come back, we will do a couple rounds of Hearthstone, and then I'll look to jump into something else. But I'm going to close this off as well because we are done watching it. Hello, I am back. Right. Yeah, it was Tyrande I was on about, by the way. Thank you for that, Cookie. But yeah, I think ultimately at the end of it, we'll end up making our own pantheon, and it'll be like a pantheon of balance where, you know, we've dealt with every other pantheon. Every other pantheon has been like biased because they want theirs to succeed. So the pantheon of order is focused on order. They don't want chaos. Chaos doesn't want order. Light doesn't want void. Void doesn't want light. Life doesn't want death. Death doesn't want life. So you've got all these pantheons that are against each other. And I think at the end of it, once we've dealt with every pantheon, we'll either take representatives from those pantheons, like, say, like, I don't know, we might leave someone alive from the Death Pantheon, for example, and then have them be, we'll make like one order or one pantheon that will be like members of either all those pantheons that have to work together for the balance of the universe, or we'll take like characters we've come across and they will represent they'll like be empowered to become these titans and be the pantheon. So like even Illidan, for example, Illidan I think could be like the titan of chaos, for example. But because these are characters that, you know, they can represent specific things, specific orders or pantheons, or forces in the World of Warcraft, the universe, they also are able to communicate and, you know, manage those things. So, for example, Tyrellian, who's a light, who's, you know, he's imbued with the light. He's a paladin. He's the first. Was he the first paladin? I can't remember if he was the first paladin, but he's a paladin of the light. He is obviously gonna do what's best for the light, but he'll also, you know, he's also married to someone that uses the void. You know, there's that balance that they have, which you don't really see at the moment with the pantheons of all the different orders. So I think that's the way it's gonna go. We'll deal with the pantheon of order, then we'll realize the other another pantheon or another force is trying to like take over the universe and be the dominant force. Because even though they might represent different things, they all essentially want their force to be in charge. Wow, forces, order. Here it is. Forces of order and disorder. The cosmic forces. So, let me open it properly. So you've got life, order, shadow, death, disorder, light. But then obviously we've been doing small scale. So you've got the undead who fall under death. You've got the burning legion that fall under disorder. You've got wild gods that fall under nature. You've got titans that fall under order. And old gods. Then you've got old gods that fall under void. And the Naru who fall under light. But each of those, or... Because you got... Jesus, let me see. Okay. There's a lot going on here. So you got the elemental force. So you got reality, which is where our characters are. Then you've got Emerald Dream and Shadowlands as sub locations. Then around that you've got fire, air, decay, earth, water, spirit, which are the elemental forces. Then you've got wild gods, burning legion, the Naru, undead, old gods, the titans, which are the lower forces. Then you got arcane. Where is it? You got arcane nature, holy, fell, necromantic, the void, shadow or void, and then wait, you got void lords as well. Okay, so no, this is actually a lot more. So the old gods work under the void lords, and the void lords are above the titans. I don't know. I need to read it actually. Right, so you got light and shadow, you got life and death, order, disorder, and the elements. Elemental duality, you got fire, earth, spirit, air, water, decay. Yeah, so not much is said, really, is it? But yeah, I reckon eventually we'll go against or work with the elder, like the forces of each of these, and then we'll end up having to like decide, like, are we going to help them or are we going to beat them? And then we'll have to find a balance. And ultimately, I reckon characters from from each of those forces will either join to be like one giant pantheon to like run and manage the universe and make sure it's all balanced. So there's a bit of chaos here, but balance here, but order here. There's light here, but dark there. There's life here, but death here. That kind of thing. So there's no like one predominant power that's in charge. Or we're gonna end up making our own, which will like take characters that we've met that have like, you know, managed those powers in a way, so to speak. There's a discount on offer for Diablo 4 right now, and I'm tempted. I'm really tempted, but yeah, I don't want to. Right, let me. So we'll do some Hearthstone for a bit, just because I wanna have a chill game before and like ease back into some games. We'll do some Hearthstone if it lets me. There we are. Let me just update to Hearthstone. Select game. Is Hearthstone there? It is? Wow. Perfect. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, yeah. We'll do a bit of Hearthstone for now. Just because I want to chill a bit and before I jump back into some more serious games. First things first I need to do is... So, Mercenaries is something they added. I'm kind of a bit disappointed there wasn't an update for Mercenaries, but I understand as well why there hasn't been. Because it's not... It was kind of a failure when it came out. I think it's an alright casual thing to play every now and then. I just kind of... I play it, but not that much. Like, right now what I'm doing, so as you kind of like play through it, you unlock things. So this is the training grounds, which I've used gold to upgrade, because you can use gold to upgrade it. And all it does is it lets me train characters, so I can train them to 30. But it only trains them for, I think it's 20, yeah, max 25 hours it will train them for. So an entire day. But I upgraded it so I can do 2 people at the same time. Because I had like a big income of gold thanks to my like dailies and weeklies from my Hearthstone quests. So essentially you just have like a character, like you've got like a team of characters, so like 6, and you can have 3 in at a time, and they kind of just like play together, but it's like a rock paper scissors. So you like agility is strong against sorcery. Sorcery is strong against tanking. I think what is it? I don't know what they're called. I can't remember. Protector. So you got protector, fighter, caster. Casters are strong against protectors, so they'll do double damage. Protectors are strong against fighters, so they do double damage. And fighters are strong against casters, so they do double damage. No. This is something that I just kind of like play passively while I'm at work. I mean, while I'm relaxing on my break at work. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's just something you can pick up and play. But a lot of the stuff I got just through playing, to be honest. Like my main team is this at the moment, which is Celestials. So you got Zuen, Chi-Ji, Newzel, Yulan, and then I run Blink, Fox, and Tess because I don't have. There's like 2, so there's 2 Celestials that I can add. I've got one of them, but it's not that good for it. So that you've got Tyrael, who is a Celestial, but he's not a WoW Celestial. He's from not Hearthstone. He's from Diablo. So his skills don't really combo that well with the other Celestials, so I don't run him. And the other one, which I don't have yet, is Longzin, which I'm slowly working on getting, or I'm hoping that I get out of a pack, but it's a legendary, so I'm not in a rush. But Zuen, Nuzao, and Yulan I got randomly through packs. Chi-Ji, I got a lot of the coins for Chi-Ji, and then I found a mission that dropped coins, so the one day I needed like another 100, and you get about minimum, well, it's like 0 to like 100 you can get from a mission, depending on if you get bonus loot and depending on how many drop and whatnot. And I just farmed to get Chi-Ji because Chi-Ji's really good. But essentially what they do is there's like upgrades you can get for them, and one of them is, I think it's called Celestial Protection. And what it does is it reduces the damage your Celestials take for each Celestial you have out. So if you get it on like 2 of, like, I've had some where I've had like 3 Celestials out and all 3 Celestials have it. So it could be like 4 less damage per Celestial on one of them, which is then, that's 12 damage less each Celestial is taking. Another one could be 5, so that's another 15, and then another one's 12 as well. So in total, that's like 24, 50, 30. Where am I going with 50? 30, 37. So each Celestial is taking 37 less damage, which means that they're not gonna take any damage. So you can just tank your way through it. Yulan as well has Pearl of Yulan, which I need to upgrade it one more time to max it, but it reduces the damage your other dragons and celestials take by up to 4. So that's like an extra bit. Zuen has Celestial Chest Piece, which gives my Celestials +5 attack, +10 health. Chi-Ji has this, which after a friendly beast or celestial is healed, you give them up to +6. No, it'd be +7 health total, I think. And Nuzao has. What's this do? No. I could give it this, but I don't really use the Divine Shield that often. Well, often enough to value it. So I use this, which gives him -2 attack, but +16 health. And after an enemy attacks him, so after he takes damage from an enemy, he deals 5 damage to them, which is pretty nice. But enough about that, because I just wanted to come in to do my XP and level anyone up who had it. So I do a couple of ranked games, but I managed to finally hit finish the pass yesterday. I just grinded, like I got to 99 to get my 150 gold, and then I had a quest that took me up to 2000, and I needed 2500 total, so 500 more XP. So I was just like, you know what, I'm getting like 70 a game, so fuck it, I'm just gonna push through and get it. But I was looking at some of the quests you can do, some of the challenges can give you extra extra XP, so I was trying to clear some of them to speed it up, and I finished it yesterday, so I'm just like, yeah, I don't need to do it ever again. Right, this deck, I made it earlier, but it's pretty fun. It's basically plagues. The way it works is you've got cards that will add a plague to the enemy's deck. Plagues do various things. It's usually 2 damage. So for example, this, after your hero attacks, shuffle a plague into your opponent's deck. Death Rattle, shuffle 2 plagues. Deal 3 damage, shuffle 2 plagues. But what plagues do is they'll deal 2 damage and then either increase the cost of your opponent's cards, heal you for 2, or summon a 2/2 zombie for you. And then there's a legendary that when you play her, hey, well played. It's 2. That's 3. So he's got 4 plagues in his deck right now. But what happens is when he draws it, it activates and does the effect. But there's a legendary I've got in the deck that when I play a plague, just do that. Yeah, so when what she does is she puts 3 plagues in the enemy's deck, and then she makes it that if they ever draw a plague, it activates and then goes back into their deck. So it just constantly recycles the plagues. So your deck is just filled with these plagues that are waiting to like deal a bit of damage to you and either increase the cost of your cards, deal some damage, or so forth.
Share my pain.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so there's one. So she takes 2 damage, and her next card costs, I think it was 2 more, or was it 1 more? 1 more, up to 10. So if she's got like a strong card, it might cost more than she wants it to. And then because my hero power summons a 1/1 ghoul with charge that dies at the end of the turn. Now if I play these, I'll discover, because an undead died. No, it didn't, did it? Okay. I'll play this then.
Share my pain.
There's another 2 plagues in his deck anyway. He's really good. He's got deals 2 when he comes into a random enemy. If he dies, he... Drop another plague in his deck. I'm just trying to like build up as many plagues as I can, so if he draws into them, he just... Because I had one game where he drew like 3 plagues in a row and took like 6 damage, and then healed me for a bunch. That's fine.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Oh. Okay.
Everybody needs a castle.
There we are, more plagues.
Everybody needs a castle.
And hell yeah, perfect. Yeah, so Helya's the one I was looking for. So she shuffles 3 plagues into the opponent's deck. There's 1 plague. There's a 2nd plague. So I'm 2 down, but I can play her next turn, which will shuffle 3 plagues into their deck, and now like whenever they draw plagues, it's just unending. So it doesn't matter if they kill her, basically. Perfect.
You have earned an eternity of torment. Finally,
I must restore my mana.
Just any plagues she gets now are just gonna shred her. And she's got 41 cards in her deck because there's that many plagues in the deck. And I've got this as well, Tomb Traitor. So if the opponent plays a... you can destroy 1 plague in your opponent's deck to deal 3 damage to all enemies.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
There's another 3 because I drew my Helya. And this is really nice as well because after I summon an undead, I give it poisonous. Poisonous lets me kill anything it deals damage to. And now it begins. 2 damage. And it goes back to the deck. It's more satisfying when you get like a few in a row, but it's still a pretty good combo. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. This as well is... It costs 1 less for each plague I've shuffled into the enemy's deck. Honestly, like, I'm not usually a fan of Death Knight, but the Plague deck is really fun. I haven't perfected it yet. It still needs a lot of work, but it's a fun deck, man. I like it. Because if you get like a few plagues off in one go, it's just so satisfying. Because like it can change the game so much. Like if I hit 2 of them plus things, it means that every card in their hand is 2 more mana cost. After that, if I hit 2 of the heal ones, that means I'm healing for 4. If I hit 2 of the zombie ones like I did, I get 2 2/2s. Just for them drawing it.
You asked for it. The billow sings of your end.
I'll keep this because it lets me draw 2. Yeah, that's it's not bad. Could be better.
I see you've brought guests.
Oh, beautiful Helya. Like, if you get Helya at any point, like, you want to start with her in your hand, ideally. But as soon as you get her, she's just turn 4 play. Or play her as soon as you can. Doesn't matter, like, she only puts 3 in the deck. That's fine. That's beautiful, actually. Frozen over and another body bagger.
Welcome to the show.
And then I run stuff like anti-magic shell that gives +1/+1 and can't be targeted by spells. I'll get another body bagger. Next turn, hell yeah. Done.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
She's done. Even if she dies now, she's done what I want her to do. Because all you need is Helya's battle cry. You get that off, she's good then. Yeah, he'll trade that into it. And then attack with that, that's fine. Oh, beautiful. There's another 2 plagues. There we are. Thank you. Got back in the deck. It's so cool, man. It's so good. This is really good as well, because, like, I got it off my thing, but I choose an enemy minion. My minions attack it. If any of my minions die, they get resummoned after. So I can, like, ram, like, all my stuff into, like, something powerful to get rid of it, and then my stuff comes back anyway. I'm going to play double these next. Actually, I'll just do this.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Oh, yeah. There's 2 plagues. And they come back. So put another 2 plagues in the deck. And killed his monster. Like, because if he kills it now, I get two more plagues put in his deck. So he's at 34 cards. But most of these are going to be plagues building up in the deck. And if he doesn't kill anything here, I'm going to double these, which gives them 2/2. And can't be targeted by hero powers or spells. Actually, you know what's even more fun is this.
And neither will I.
So I got rid of his minions, dealt him 2 damage, dealt him another 3 damage. Here it is, the big combos. two heals right there. When I'm like, one put me back to full, one just did an extra 2 damage and then went back into his deck. And if he's still got to kill this, and when he kills it, it's putting 2 more plagues in his deck. Oh, plagues is so fun. And like, I've still got this that does 3 damage. So he's going to kill that, that's fine. There's 2 more plagues.
This is not what we stood for.
Let's see. Let's do that. Perfect.
We do what the living cannot.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so fresh.
Food for the worms.
Perfect. And now draw for your turn. That's the only problem, is if they've got a hand that's too full, any cards they've tried to draw get burned, including ones that are like that. So kind of a problem. But he's played 2. Let's go with that. Okay. Armor, that's fine. There we are. He can't attack them anymore either with his fireball because they've got can't be targeted by spells or hero powers. So he needs AoEs to clear them. 20 mana's worth of spells. Okay, let's go.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
Okay.